Everyone's having a good day. Oh yeah, Christos. Everyone is having a good day. Have you guys had a good weekend? I'm gonna start on my mukbang now. I went yesterday to a nice barbecue. I haven't seen those people in quite some time. So it was nice to finally, you know, link up with them and sort of hang out. It was very chill. Lots of food. We were playing soccer and like lawn bowling. It's like in Italian you call it like bocce? Bocce or like bocce? People just say like with the English accent, they just say like bocce ball. But I guess it's technically pronounced like bocce. I think a lot of European countries have this like lawn bowling thing. I know the French do it. Portuguese will do it as well. So. Did I lose chat, guys? Hold on. Did I lose chat or are people just quiet right now? Oh shit, am I frozen? Oh no! Keeps pausing. Guys, are you still there? Now I changed my font and it's huge, by the way. I better change it back. Oh shit. Why does it keep freezing? What's wrong with my internet? Hello? Guys, are you there? Uh-oh. Nice dress and nails, by the way. Oh, okay. Lag too. Oh shit. You are okay now. Shit. You lost me there. Where did you lose me? I was babbling on. Coming in good now. Oh my god. You know what? Probably there were some downloads or some shit going on in the background. Who knows? I lost you guys there. Where did you lose me? You guys lost me in the Twitch abyss. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. By the way, how's the music? Is it torrent downloads? Probably. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that, guys. I didn't even realize. I was rambling on. Where did you lose me, sweeties? Where did you lose me? Greetings, Anne. Game Boy Slayer. Greetings and welcome, Game Boy Slayer. How are you? Am I coming in loud and clear? Or I'm all laggy? Oh, alright. You got music sounds a little just about right to me. Okay, good, good. Looks good. Oh, okay. Good. I played, what I was saying was, I played some bocce, or lawn bowling. I played some bocce ball, and there was soccer being played yesterday for the, you know, Canada Day celebrations. You are fine now. What are you eating? I'm eating a Ukrainian beet salad. So, it's like a sweet and sour pickled salad. That's what I'm eating. So it has beets, carrots, cabbage. The beer I'm drinking is a sour beer. 6.9% passion fruit, guava, and orange. Sorbet. It's an IPA beer. Cheers, guys. Sorry about my technical difficulties today. I don't know what's happening. My chat died on me with Streamlabs because I did an update and I had to sign back into Twitch. And then my internet got laggy for some reason. Oh shit, Christos! Sorry, Christos. It's called football. I know I just said soccer, didn't I? Why did it get deleted? It's a little bit of a troll. One of my mods who's European. One of my mods wants you to call it. It's a bit of a troll. You get timed out for like 2 seconds. 1 second. It's a 1 second timeout. It's because you type soccer. You're not allowed to type soccer because it's called football. So it's a little bit of a troll move. I hope you understand what I'm saying. You can't type soccer in chat. Football, okay. Yeah. It's called football. Even though, my bad, you tell them. Pops McGee, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome, Pops McGee. Welcome in, welcome in. Even though I just said soccer myself, Christos, because I call it soccer, but one of my mods doesn't want you to say soccer. It's called football. Okay, I didn't actually. I was viewing people play football, okay, in the fields. In the football fields. Oh, Poops McGee. Oh, sorry, Poops McGee. Greetings and welcome, Poops McGee. Commander Punk, greetings and welcome, Commander. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Who's down to come for an eChat? Request line is open. I like football. Me too. And also, this lawn bowling thing was actually so fun. I was playing it, and I would like to play more. I was totally down. I would love to play more of this lawn bowling. Grady! Oh, no way, Grady! Thank you so much. I'm sensing you're a Nintendo fan. Gold G, greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Big Nintendo fan. Huge Nintendo fan. Grady, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Grady. Woohoo! It's actually July 2nd, so you are the #1 sub gifter this month so far because it's my first stream for the month. And it resets every month. So Grady, you're the #1 sub gifter, Grady. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate excuse me. I appreciate you, Grady. Thank you. And yeah. Gold G. Big Nintendo fan. Huge Nintendo fan here, Gold G. Huge Nintendo fan. I've got a lot of retro consoles. Everything I have here works. It's operational. But I may need a cord in order to actually play it. What a gentleman! He is Game Boy Slayer. What a Chad. What a Giga Chad, Grady. Grady the Giga Chad. Thank you so much, Grady. Irish Ted, greetings and welcome. I just eat my sub. Sorry. You just eating a sub? Nice, Irish Ted. Eat a submarine sandwich, I guess. Super Nintendo, a personal favorite of mine. Oh really? I'm more of a Nintendo 64 girl myself, but I don't discriminate. I do love all Nintendo items. And what I have over here, I have some PlayStation as well, guys. So I have there's a PS3, a PS4, Xbox. I've got GameCube. Oh, excuse me. I'm drinking a carbonated beer, guys. I apologize. Oh my lord. Excuse-moi. I've got a little mini Super Nintendo over there. Gold G. You can't eat a sub. Christos, I guess you can eat a submarine sandwich. I guess that he's trying to be punny. He doesn't gift subs, he eats subs. Me wife! Oh, greetings and welcome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy 4th of July to you, sir. And thank you for the bits. And Wandon, greetings and welcome, Wandon from Turkey. Greetings and welcome. I have a PS Vita sitting beside me. Oh, no way. PlayStation. Cool. Oh, I've got a Viva sitting beside me. Chat. Hope you're having an amazing day. I am happy. I'm celebrating Canada Day. It was Canada Day yesterday on July 1st here. So I went to a lovely barbecue. I'm rocking red and white. From my, even to my toes, guys. I've got white. I did white on the toes for Canada Day. And, that's all the toes you get to see, guys. That's all the toes you can witness here on the... Okay, no more toes. That was enough. That was a little... Nice dress. First time chatter. Thank you. Oops. Is that a mini dog camera? It is. This is a doggo cam. Oops. It is a doggo cam. Sorry. Trying fast. I was in a game. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the bits, and happy 4th of July for you. Tomorrow, I think it is, right? Is it tomorrow? Oh no, the 4th is on Tuesday, I guess. But you're gonna be celebrating, you have tomorrow off. Like, Monday's a holiday for you guys, I think. And back to someone's comment about Vita, a PS Vita. I've got a Viva sitting beside me right now.
Let's go!
She's in here. There's a Viva in her little cave bed. Thanks for the follow. So there she is, my little sweetie baby.
Let's go!
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Microwave sounds. And Suraj, greetings and welcome, Suraj. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers to you, Suraj. Happy Canada Day, happy 4th of July. I'm sipping a strong 7% hedonism sour beer. Passion fruit, orange and guava, sorbet, sour beer. Cheers, guys. Happy long weekend to all celebrating. First time chatter. Hi, nice dress. Thank you so much. Do you like it? I actually bought this dress and have it in a few colors. This is the first time wearing it on stream. And chat, I actually play a game on stream. It's called the Price is Right game, like with Bob Barker. And the game is, you guys have to guess how much I paid for the dress. But anyone who guesses over the amount is automatically eliminated. Okay?
Let's go!
We have to, basically, I'm opening up, by the way, this beautiful rice dumpling. Thank you for the follow. It's in a lotus leaf, a dried lotus leaf. It's a steamed rice dumpling. This one in particular is purple rice and yam. So it's a yam and purple rice, like a sweet rice dumpling. But majority of them that I've been eating over the last little while have all been savory. But this is a sweet one. And it's a seasonal thing. It only goes on for the Dragon Boat Festival, which is once a year that happens in June. Well, June is over, sweeties. Welcome to July 2nd. So it's time that I finish up all of these rice dumplings because the time of year has passed already. I don't like beer, too bitter for me. Oh, really? I love, I'm not really a huge fan of IPAs, Crystals, although I know some people who love it. I do love sours. So guys, this is a purple yam, like a purple potato, and sticky rice dumpling. Oh, thank you so much, Juan. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Here's Mr. Vegas. He perked right up. But he doesn't get any purple yam and sticky rice dumpling. It's so good. It's not too sweet. It has a really nice flavor. And it's like multigrain in the rice if you look really closely. Chat, you can see that the rice has like little grains of things, like maybe barley. I think it's barley. Some type, it's like a mixed grain. Really good. The only sour thing I like so far is the sour cream flavor chips I eat. Oh, I love sour cream and onion chips. That's a good choice. What country do you live in? Did you make those dumplings? Sound super tasty, to be honest. Oh, first time chatter, Bruce Mac. I'm from Canada. It's actually a long weekend here in Canada. I'm wearing a lot of red and white today to represent for Canada Day. Yesterday was Canada Day. Cheers. And that's why I'm drinking a red can of beer as well. This is a sour beer for Canada Day. Cheers, guys. I did not make these dumplings. I bought them. Full disclosure, these are a Chinese style sweet multi-grain sticky rice and purple yam dumpling that's steamed in a lotus leaf, and that's for the Dragon Boat Festival. These are a Chinese dumpling. Ash Ketchum, greetings and welcome. Ash, welcome in, Mr. International, man of mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Safi, you're so skillful with those chopsticks. Thank you, Safi. I learned how to use chopsticks at a pretty young age. Not gonna lie. I was like maybe 5 years old when I learned how to use chopsticks. I'm vegan. I love that for stuff. I live for stuff like this to be available where I live in the US. Bruce, where do you live in the US, out of curiosity? I mean, this is fully vegan. This is just a vegan sticky rice with a purple yam dumpling. There's no dairy, no cheese, no dairy, no meat, no animal products in this whatsoever. So, I mean, I'm from Toronto, which is the largest city in Canada, so it's pretty international of a city. I'm very lucky. Very lucky that I have options like this, you know, at my local grocery store. Ranfresh, greetings and welcome, Ranfresh. How are you? Welcome in. It was nice to raid, what was her name? What's her Twitch handle again? It's like Law Med Student or something like that. The girl that you mod for. That's who I raided last stream. She was very nice. I really liked her dog. I have, of course, you know, I'm partial to dogs. I have 2 of my own. So it was really nice to see that girl with, her, I think she had like a King Charles Spaniel or something like that. I forget her name. But she was super cool. Anyways, yeah, this is a vegan
Let's go!
dumpling. Just really sticky rice and purple sweet potato. Bruce Mac, thank you for the follow, Bruce. Bruce Mac. I'll just call you Brew for short. Christos, what are my dog's names? Ooh, good
Let's
question,
go!
Christos. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow. Something... Des, the Chan Man. Thanks for the follow, Des. So these are Hungarian Vishlas, and I wanted to get names that started with a V for them because I'm just silly like that, sweeties. So I was looking for V names. So I first got Viva. Her name is Viva. She's 5 years old. She's hanging out here in her cave bed, snug as a bug in a rug. Look at her. I fucking love her. I could just gobble her up, man. I could just... Oh! It's sickening. It's fucking sickening, chat. I just want to fucking eat her up like a little... Oh! Anyway. So that's Viva, 5 years old. And then I got a boy 1 year later. And I was thinking of V names for boys. And I wanted it to be like a dog name. I wanted it, to go well with Viva. With my girl, and so I didn't quite know like what to pick, but I finally decided on Vegas. There he is. There's my sweetie. I finally decided on the name Vegas. And he's a good boy. He's a nice boy. He's wonderful. He's a sleepy boy. Nibble! Greetings and welcome, Nibble. Welcome in, and Lexi. Ah, Lexi on fire! Miss Viva, you know it, Lexi. Welcome in, Lexi. How are you? How are you, Lex? I missed you yesterday, you silly Billy. You silly Billy, Lexi, but I still like you. I still like you, Lex. It's okay. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine, Lex. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Hello from Ontario. Oh, no way! Des! I'm from Ontario as well. I'm from Toronto. Where are you from, Des? I'm from Toronto, Canada. Happy Canada Day to you, Des. Well, it was yesterday. I hope you had a good Canada Day. Happy long weekend to all my American peeps and to my Canadian peeps. Bruce. Oh, my name is Bruce, and my last name starts with Mac. That's why my username comes from. Oh, okay, Bruce. Okay, I'll just call you Brew. You want me to call you Brew or Bruce? Or does it matter? What is in a name, really? What is in a name? What's on the agenda today? Oh, Lexi. I have the request line open. I'm basically doing some eChats today. It's the weekend. It's a long weekend. So, basically eChats today. And then on Tuesday, when I come back for stream on Tuesday, I'll be probably playing some games. But I try to allocate the weekends for eChats. So if anyone is brave enough to come on and chat with Little Ann Streamy, I'm gentle, I promise. I'm gentle, guys. Cheers. I had this really nice sour beer. It's a strong one, guys. It's a 7%. Cheers, guys. Request line is open. Oh, Ranfresh, Medlaw Nerd. That's her name. Yeah, I live in Indiana. Oh, nice, Bruce. I've heard great things about Toronto, though. Ah, wonderful, wonderful, Bruce. So much regret. Oh, it's okay, Lex. Don't regret it. It's all good. No problem. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Lex. It's all good. Don't worry. We will have plenty more time this summer. The summer is just beginning. You better not stand me up on my birthday, though, Lex. Don't do that to a girl, okay? July 18th. Tuesday, July 18th. Epic birthday stream here on Twitch. We've got a cake. There's a cake coming, chat. Okay, there's a cake. Because apparently I have to have cake on my birthday. Oh. Everybody my whole life just called me Bruce. Even when I was in the army and we were supposed to use last names. Okay, well then Bruce it is. Bruce it is. Absolutely not. Okay. Everyone has cake on their birthday. I booked half a day off. Woohoo! I booked it half day and the day off after. Okay, Lex. So what I'm gonna do then, let's talk about my birthday stream a little bit. Chat. The theme will be Queen of Hearts. Christos, any WWE fans here? I will try and be here on your birthday. Oh, Christos, I'm doing a marathon stream. You'll probably be able to join me because I will be going live at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. So what is that in your time? Christos, you're coming in from Cyprus or Macedonia, I believe. Christos, so that's like, I think 7-hour difference, right? So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's around 5 p.m. your time. So you should definitely be able to join me when I do go live, Christos, on Tuesday, July 18th. It's going to be a marathon stream. The theme will be Queen of Hearts. There will be costumes. There will be cosplay. There will be a tea party. I will go out and get some like scones with clotted cream and jams. And I'm gonna make a tower, like a high tea, like little finger foods and sandwiches and desserts and pastries. No, I'm gonna make one of my own. I'll make it on my own, and it'll be like I have a 2-tier like dessert tower, you know. I'll put everything on there, and I'll sit it. I don't know, somewhere. Maybe I'll somewhere here, maybe, or I'll put a little table. Florida boy. Hey Annie, Bobani, Fanana, Fana, Fofani. Greetings and welcome, Florida boy. Happy long weekend, Florida boy. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Weird. Some weird stuff happening with Twitch. I can't whisper anyone. Also, channel points say there's an error when collecting. There's probably a glitch, Saturn. I had a weird glitch. I had to actually stop and restart. I thought it was on my end, but maybe it's on Twitch's end. Right, Christos, you're from Cyprus. I believe it's a 7-hour time difference. But since I'm starting the marathon stream so early in the morning at 10 a.m., you should be able to join with no problems. Roll. First time chatter, greetings and welcome. Really? You can't do that? Saturn, that's bad news bears. Saturn, that's horrible. We got big problems then, Saturn. What are we supposed to do? I'm kidding. No. Okay, Drama Simp. As long as you're kidding. As long as you're kidding, Drama Simp. But, so for the birthday stream, Queen of Hearts theme, be wearing cosplay. I'm going to be having a tea party with desserts and tea. I have a beautiful Chinese style tea tray to do a traditional tea ceremony. I'll probably school you guys. I'll show you how to really do it. I have to bust it out. I have it in storage. It's under my stairs right now. Well, it's under my stairs, so I'll have to bust out the tea tray to show you guys the traditional Chinese tea ceremony. There will be drinks. I'm going to be doing themed drinks. Queen of Hearts drinks. There will be games. There will be tea. There will be desserts. There will be presents. eChats as well, guys. For my birthday stream, I have some amazing viewers that are going to be dressed up in cosplay. Come on and chat with me. So that will be really fun. People are going to dress up to come and cosplay to chat with me on my birthday. So that'll be, I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to that. Just remember, Lexi on Fire is going to be on the stream. So it's guaranteed to be a spicy stream. Oh, she'll be here. She promises, and she will. She's bringing the cake. If she doesn't show up, we're screwed. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the desserts. I'm gonna get enough desserts for 2. We're gonna have a tea party. And that's true, Lex. How Florida boy, how do you know it's guaranteed to be spicy? That's a lot of expectations. But I believe it. I believe it, Florida boy. Usually when Lexi comes around, it is spicy. It is I live up to my name, hot and streamy, when Lexi comes around. So, maybe she likes hot sauce too. Maybe we could have spicy food. We could have a tea party and spicy food, like, I don't know. We both like oxtail. Ooh, we could have something spicy. I have a plethora of hot sauces right here in this corner. I have like a dozen different types of hot sauces right here. Oxtail is yums. I love oxtail, Saturn, my fave. Oh, Florida boy, cause you're muy caliente. Oh, that's how you know, Lexi. It's guaranteed to be spicy if you come around. You bring the fire. You bring the you bring the spice. Oxtail on stream? It's gonna get messy. Oh, it's gonna get messy. Are you scared to eat on stream, Lex? Don't be. I'm eating on stream right now. Once you get used to eating on stream, it's all good. But you just have to like cross that threshold of eating in front of people, which I'm totally cool with doing. I'm very comfortable doing that for some reason. I'm not scared. So, yeah. I was able to watch WWE Money in the bank live. Christos, I don't really watch WWE that often, but I have some fellow people, fellow friends that are really into watching the WWE. That's cool. Do you think the WWE is real or fake though, Christos? What do you think? Do you think it's real or fake? Anne has great manners. Anne, can you vouch for Lexi's knife cutting form? It's very important. We'll just have to wait and see, Florida boy. How she cuts a cake. We'll have to see. I have faith in her. I think she's a very capable individual. Oh. Briefcases? Now I gotta practice. I guess so. I guess people will be watching how you cut cake. It's about the fork holding form. Only deal breaker I have. Oh, I remember what you're talking about, Florida boy. You watch other streamers and someone else was holding a knife and fork like weirdly in your opinion. And Lexi, Florida boy asked me to like pick up a knife and a fork and he asked me how I cut steak or how I cut meat or something like that one time. And he wanted to see what I did. So, I guess I did it correctly and the other person didn't live up to his standards. What about my chopstick form? Oh, well. What about my chopstick form, Florida boy? Do I pass with that? Is this a pass or fail? Let me know. Not scones. Oh, when I got my COVID vaccine, they stuck a needle in my leg. All I can remember was spending the following day thinking my Pfizer killing me. Was that a joke? I don't get it. What the hell's a Pfizer? Pfizer is the vaccine. I don't get the joke. Excuse-moi. Yes, Steph and Haley hold forks like hillbillies. Hillbillies! Excuse me, that's a giant pass. Woohoo! Nice. And smash. Woo! I seriously don't think I can eat with chopsticks. So respect. Ah, you know what? You just have to learn. Just have to learn. It's easy once you get used to it. Thank you, Lex. Very summer. You know what? Well, it's July. All right, sweeties. It's July in Toronto. So. Shout out to Lisa. Shout her out. She did some amazing, beautiful artwork. Save the bees. Save the bees, sweeties. All hand painted, literal works of art on my fingertips. She fucking blows me away, this girl, Lexi. She honestly blows me away. She takes so much time. It's unbelievable. It's so nice of her. I was speaking to someone who owns a nail salon in the area, and she asked me, she saw my nails and she goes, how long did that take? And I told her how many hours it took and she's like, whoa, it took that long for the set? Because she's an owner and they want speed. So the fact that Lisa can take hours working on my nails is like amazing. That's why I tip well, guys. That's why I tip your service workers well, because they'll put in extra time, extra effort, extra work, and you get amazing results. So I love it. I think it's beautiful. Savvy, greetings and welcome, Savvy. Oh, you just missed my sticky rice and purple yam, but I'll give you some of this, Savvy. You like Ukrainian beet salad? There you go, Savvy. It's got carrots, cabbage, and beets in it. It's sweet and sour and it's delicious. Ukrainian style. Pretty nails are scary. Save the bees. Save them. Pollinators. We need pollinators in our life. You know it, Florida boy. You know it. A big one. She deserves everything she gets. Guys, she stayed open after close for me for a while. And she's not an owner. So not only did she have to stay after close, the owner had to stay after close as well. So she deserved a nice tip. Those nails are buzzing. Oh, that's punny. Thank you, Christos. That's what I'm feeding you today, Savvy. Some beet salad. That's what I have left. I have so much appreciation for the ladies that work there. I know, they do such good work. That's a gem. Shout out to Lexi on Fire for showing me that nail place. I didn't find that. Lexi on Fire showed me that nail place. It's a gem. That's a hidden gem of a nail place. That's not like a mass-produce production line type of place. That's the place where like girls take their time. It's well worth. Savvy, yes, purple yam. Purple yam. This is what I had. You missed it though. Multi-grain and purple yam rice dumpling. First time chatter, yo! Beatbox, greetings and welcome. Welcome in. Does she do pedicures? Savvy, she did. I did a pedicure as well. I did a mani and a pedi, yeah. Oh, Beatbox! Do you know Saturn Tour? Or did Saturn Tour just say hi to you? Oh, you just said hi. Never mind. How are you doing, Beatbox? Welcome in. No beets. I'm eating beets right now. You don't like beets? I love beets. Beets are amazing, guys. Hey Sims, what would you do if your guy best friend... K-Sims, that's a weird question. A lot of things would go through my head, but probably not what you're thinking. K-Sims. Probably not what you're thinking. Apollo, greetings and welcome. Apollo, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Apollo. But does Lexi on Fire tip like Anne? Lexi! Do you tip like I do? She's a generous tipper, Florida boy. You're welcome, just thought, I hope you'd like the joke. I don't think I'm the funniest guy. I appreciate the effort, Christos. I absolutely appreciate the effort, for sure. Is this the best stream on Twitch? I try, Apollo. I do what I can. I don't know. It's all relative, right? It's all relative. What do you think, Apollo? Is this the best stream on Twitch or what? Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica! That's funny, Sith. That's funny. The Office. We've got a little boy here. His name is Vegas and he's a sweetie. Excuse-moi. Vegas. Do you love me? Are you a good boy? Tell me, you do. How much? A lot or a little bit? A lot, right? A lot. Ryan! Ah, haven't seen you in forever. Greetings and welcome, Ryan. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Canada Day, happy 4th of July, happy long weekend if you're in North America. Whatever you're celebrating. Oh, Ryan. You're calling me mom? Please don't call me mommy. I don't like that. Maybe not as much. My sets are not as pricey as yours. Well, that's true because you have real nails, so you're not getting as much work done to your nails. You're just getting an overlay, a shellac overlay in design. So, but you tip well relative to the price of your manicure. So, you tip well accordingly, you know. Thank you, and you were fun. Glad to be here. Oh, thank you so much, Christos. Thank you for coming by and joining me. I'm glad that, you know, the timing was right today. You got back from the gym? Nice, Ryan. I hope you had a good workout. I'm doing well, Ryan. How are you? I had Canada Day yesterday, July 1st. So that's why I'm doing stream. Hold on a second. Wait a second, guys. Apollo! Did it work, Apollo? 18 months, Apollo! Thank you for your sub! Apollo 62, one of my day one real homies! Thank you so much, Apollo. That's crazy. Oh, it's Prime, so Prime worked. Okay, I got you with Prime, Apollo. 18 months, Apollo. Apollo is I have two of my oldest subs. Apollo 62 is one of them. Thank you for sticking with me, Apollo, for 18 months. That's how long I've been streaming, chat. So he's a real one. He's one of my day ones, you know? He's a day one homie. So thank you so much, Apollo. Oh, Auntie Anne like the pretzel makers. Oh, God. Maybe. Depends on how much the subathon, on how the subathon goes. So you don't have real nails under these nails? Who, me, Savvy? Yeah, I have real nails. Of course I have real nails under these nails. Who did Canada get their independence from? Savvy, it's not Independence Day in Canada. It's a little bit different than that. It's the day that Canada became a country and all of the provinces and territories were formed. So that's why we call it Canada Day, because there was like an agreement that was signed to make, you know, all the provinces and territories formed. And that happened on July 1st. That's why we celebrate it. Apollo and Anne have 2 sub-children. Pretty well. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Florida boy. He's one of my real ones, one of my day one OGs, Florida boy. Maybe one day you can aspire to be like Apollo 62, Florida boy. Oh, one day maybe, if you're lucky, Florida boy. Irish Ted, you look so fantastic. It was a pleasure visiting you when I'm home here in Caledon. Oh, a nice Irish Ted. You're a local boy. Caledon's lovely. I went to school in that area, Irish Ted. I'm not gonna dox myself, but I went to school in that area, Irish Ted. So that's cool. Nice, Irish Ted. Caledon's a little hidden gem. Cheers to all in chat. Hope everyone is enjoying the long weekend. Cut of me jib. Greetings and welcome, Cut of me jib. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm drinking a 6.9% sour passion fruit orange guava sorbet sour IPA called Hedonism, the local Toronto beer. Cheers. Happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July. For all who are celebrating Swedish. I liked Auntie Anne's. Savvy, so did I. Auntie Anne's, those little hot dogs, those little mini hot dog sausage rolls or whatever were so good. Those are the best. How do you deal with the sun with your skin? Juan, MG, good question. I don't. Sunscreen is my best friend. I was actually out at a park yesterday celebrating Canada Day. And I wore a lot of sunscreen, chat. A lot of sunscreen. I don't fare well in the sun, so to speak. Okay, because I have fair skin. So I burn really easily, and I wear a lot of sunscreen. Which I like to try and stay in the shade. That is the goal. We kind of had, at the park, we had a blanket that we put down under the tree. And a lot of us kind of just like hung out and stayed in the shade. Wow, some people were playing a football game. Other people were just kind of sitting down, hanging out under a shady tree, watching people play football. There was also bocce or lawn bowling that was going on. That was really fun. I kind of came out when the sun went down. I'm a little upset today. I've been sitting in the airport for 5 days and you still haven't gotten me a ticket to Canada to be your special birthday guest. Lost! Oh my god, Lost! Listen, Lost. Can you not... It's very expensive to buy a ticket all the way from Australia to Canada. Lost? I know we're Commonwealth countries here. We're, you know, we share some similarities, Lost, with the Commonwealth and all, but sadly I will not be able to bring you over for my birthday stream. Instead, Lost, can we do a little consolation prize here? Would you like to come on Twitch guest star on camera? Do you have Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam? And you can come on and visit me for my birthday stream on camera while you are in Australia and while I'm here in Toronto. Can we make that happen, Lost Pod? I ain't paying for child support though. No, Apollo ain't having no kids. We talked about that, Apollo. Apollo ain't having no kids. And stop streaming when I reach 17 months. I'm calling it. Oh, watch it happen. No, knock on wood. Knock on wood that it doesn't happen. What does IPA stand for? IPA, Savvy, has to do with the bitterness level. Like the IBU. IPA is like, if it's bitter. Like IBU. I don't know, what does IPA stand for, chat? Anyone know? Us vampires burn in the sun within seconds. Yeah, within minutes I do burn. If it's strong enough, I will. I called a pretzel dog bite. Oh, pretzel dog bites. Yeah. Those are delicious, Savvy. I love those. That's what I get when I go to Auntie Anne's, is the little pretzel dog bites. I like the pepperoni one. And the regular salt one. I like the regular salt one, Savvy. I basically bathe in sunscreen and I try to stay in the shadows. That's what I do, Apollo. It's a tough life for us vampires, okay? It's a tough life, but someone's gotta do it. We are Commonwealth country too, unless I'm wrong. Christos, you're from Cyprus. Is that a Commonwealth country? Ah. That I'm not certain of. That I do not know. India Pale Ale. Oh, is that what IPA stands for? India Pale Ale. Okay, thank you so much, Cut of Me Jib. Bruce, there we go. Bruce, India Pale Ale, IBU, International Bitterness Units. Aha! Aha! So this is a sorbet sour India Pale Ale. Flavored strong beer, 6.9%. So I guess it's not bitter at all, it's more just sour with sorbet fruit flavors of passion fruit, orange, and guava. We have some weird noise happening in the background. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I wear sunscreen religiously. You do, Lexi. You do. You wear sunscreen. So do I. It's good for the skin, guys. The sun is not our friend. The sun, it's bittersweet with the sun. Let me tell you. Chat, let me tell you a little story about the sun. We need the sun to live. But we're like moths. We're like moths to the light. chat. We get too close to the sun, it kills us. But we need a little bit to live. You know? That's what we need. So, the sun is a bittersweet relationship. It's love-hate. It's live-kill with the sun, chat. I'm talking silly right now with my 7% beer here. But you can understand where I'm coming from with this. I'm missing shit here. I'm missing shit, Swedish. Okay, ba 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 da 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 da. But why would you want a wife and kids when you can get a dog? Savvy, I concur. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, Savvy. Thank you so much, Game Boy Slayer, for letting us know. International Bitterness Units. That's what it stands. IBU stands for. Okay. Ooh, Savvy, Voodoo Ranger. That's a good one. I've heard of that one, but I'm not a huge. I think I've had that one actually, but I don't drink anymore. Oh, okay, okay. I don't even get a tan. I just turn red like a lobster. Me too, Apollo. Same. I don't tan. There's no brown pigmentation. There's no melanin in here. If I do tan, chat. Okay, if I do tan, oh, by the way, look at this. I'm starting to get a rash. That could possibly be from the sun exposure yesterday. Probably is from the sun exposure yesterday. Look at that. Yeah, right there. Anyway, so if I was to get a tan though, it would turn into freckles. I just get freckles. There's no even brown color that comes with my skin complexion, sadly. Wash! Oh, greetings and welcome, Wash! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Wash? Which countries are considered Commonwealth? UK had us in their control, I believe we're in Commonwealth Games. Oh! Commonwealth Games? I don't know if that classifies you as being part of the Commonwealth. To my knowledge, the only countries in the Commonwealth today is Australia, Canada, Ireland, Northern Ireland to be exact. Scotland is not part of the Commonwealth. Obviously England is, and anything else? Any other countries part of the Commonwealth, guys? And is slightly touched. I am Saturn. I'm rambling on. Swedish. I wear sunscreen every morning. So do I, Savvy. I have to wear sunscreen when I drive to work, chat. I gotta put sunscreen on my face because the sun just beats down on me. On the one side, if I didn't, I would have I would be a different color on each side of my face. So I have to wear sunscreen in the morning just for the drive into work. And I wear it when I drive home too. Nice, Savvy. Good to know that you're a guy and you're doing a nice face cleansing routine. A lot of guys have some learning to do, Savvy. I think some guys use like a 10-in-1 skincare product and it's like an all-in-one. Good for you, Savvy. Fly too close to the sun and burn your wings off. That's right, Lincoln.
Let's go!
That was my story. Festin Philippi, thanks for the follow. That was my story about the sun. About me and the sun. Freya, greetings and welcome. Was it hot Canada Day on Saturday? Weather-wise, Freya, it was hot and humid and wonderful. Freya, it was fabulous. I love humidity. It was beautiful, hot weather, and I'll take it and I'll like it, chat. I believe it's like 28 degrees Celsius and with a high humidity. That's why I wore my hair curly, as you guys can tell. I wasn't about to fight it. I wasn't about to fight the humidity. It would be a losing battle. So. Someone wants to be my wife, I'll accept instantly. Aw, nice, Savvy. I don't get a tan, I just get burnt and I look dark AF. Oh. Same here. I want to find my wife and kids. Okay, Christos. The British realized upping the hop content in the beer would preserve it longer on its journey to India. Oh, that's why they call it India Pale Ale. Nice cut of me, Jib. Such fair skin. Yes, Grady. You know what? I've learned to love it. I've learned to embrace the fair skin. So, you know what? Don't fight it. I would not be able to tan. It's not in me to do it. There are dozens of countries in the Commonwealth. Don't trust Anne. Oh, are there? Okay, what are the Commonwealth countries? Let's list some here. Wash. Doing good. Nice to see you, Anne. Nice to see you, Wash. By the way, guys, happy long weekend. Let's get turned. Let's get lit. And also, let's get in there for... Request line is open for eChats. Who's going to come in and chat with me? Who's down for an eChat? Okay, it's in the title. Don't let me down, Swedish. Who's coming in? Is India in the Commonwealth? What about Wales? Well, Wales probably is. Yeah, Wales is. South Africa? Are they still in the Commonwealth? I don't know. There's no such thing as Commonwealth countries. I use water. All-in-one face cleanser. Whoa, that's all you use, Lost? Heck, that's crazy. Well, there's no Commonwealth now. There are Commonwealth games, I'm sure. I'm lurking while I work on my own stream settings. Alright, Ranfresh. Just noticed you left. You left-handed. Oh, yeah! Safety, I'm left-handed. Yeah, I'm left-handed. It's a thing. Commonwealth as a nation is voluntarily association 56 sovereign states. Even to this day? Bruise. Canada Day was hot and steamy. It was, Bruise. It was hot and steamy here for sure. Cyprus is in fact in the Commonwealth. No way! Is it really? Oh shit. There you go. We're Commonwealth brethren. I use a scrub on my face, wash, and a moisturizer. Michael Corleone! Thank you for the follow. Great movie, Godfather. Great movie! Nice, Savvy. I like the skincare routine you're working with there. Grady is eating and lurking. Okay, Grady, have a good meal, whatever you're eating. We're having some wildfire in parts of Canada. Yes, Wash, we are. We're having a big problem. Largest amount of wildfires in Canada since 1989. Pretty epic. Is there a country that isn't corrupt? Bruce. No. No, there is not. Is Lexi coming on? Game Boy Slayer. Why, you want to see Lexi on fire? Come on, Game Boy Slayer? Oh, jeez. She's my honor. She would be my honorary guest now. She'd be my partner in crime, Swedish. This was the issue yesterday. Investigating. We have received reports of impacted service. This could manifest in chat not working. Let's go. Ah, they did. Login difficulties. Exactly. Search impaired, etc. We're looking into the issue. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Saturn, that makes sense that the chat wasn't working today and that I had to re-log in. Okay, now it's making sense to me here. Swedish. Freya, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, UK, South Africa. Any others? Which says it's resolved, but I'm feeling the problem is still remaining. Trinidad and Tobago plus Jamaica part of the Commonwealth. Oh, yeah. Actually, Kanami Jib, you're right. Absolutely, definitely Jamaica. And maybe Trinidad, too. I don't know. I would think it is, actually. People want me in? If you want, Florida boy. Every country is corrupt, no matter as bad as India. They do it openly. No one can stop them. Savvy, you're left-handed too? Nice. Power to the lefties. Power to the lefties! Hi, I'm Turkish. Oh, Michael Corleone. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. I think I got to the end. I hope everything will be okay. Sometimes I use an exfoliator too. Ooh, baby, that's the best. Slough off all those dead skin cells. Get fresh and clean. We should do a podcast. I don't know what about. Lexi. Oh, me wife, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Neither do I, Lexi, but I feel like we could talk about a lot of things, Lex. I feel like we're well versed about a little bit of everything, you know? So, I also see Florida Boy is getting ready. Come in here. Come chat with me. So that's good. Thank you, Florida Boy. Anyone else, you can hop in. Request line is open. Hop in and chat on a lovely long weekend, guys. It would be fun if I could join, but everyone is asleep here. Ah, that's okay, Christos. Thank you for thinking about it. I know it's very late where you are. In Cyprus. Google says 47 countries part of the Commonwealth. Really? That many? Still to this day? Or in history? Like, maybe all time, but not currently. Really? That many? That's a lot. Can Florida Boy fly out and be, in the party? Party? Maybe if I can one day I'll join. Christos, that would be lovely. Maybe on my birthday stream when I stream really early, which is like 5 p.m. your time. Maybe you can join on Tuesday, July 18th on my birthday stream. Maybe that would work. You need a microphone, a webcam, and you need to use Chrome as your browser. Viet Zag, greetings and welcome, Viet Zag. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. "19 African countries are part of the Commonwealth." Freya, really? I'm shocked. Like, currently 19 African countries at this very moment are part of the Commonwealth? You would think they would do more like Commonwealth tours in the UK. But when you hear about, you know, royalty traveling around to visit all the Commonwealth countries, they really don't make that many large tours anymore. I can't join from my phone. You can, Christos, but you would have to join through Twitch guest star, which means you would need to use it through Chrome as an app. If you have Chrome as your browser, you know, the Chrome app, you can open the Chrome app and then log in to Twitch that way. But you can't do it through the Twitch app. It has to be through Chrome. I would join you, but everyone still scares me, so I would get shy. That's okay, Savvy. One day, Savvy, when you're not shy anymore. Hopefully we make you feel comfortable. I don't have a camera at the start. Well, then we've got a problem, Viet. Then we've got a problem. We need a camera. So. Oh. Can I post a link in the list of the Commonwealth countries? Bruise. Sadly, you cannot. You can send it to my mods, or you can post it in my Discord. But unless you're a VIP, you cannot. Anyway, alright. Here we go. I do have Chrome, but I don't know about the also. I don't remember my Twitch password. Oh, well, you'll have to figure out your Twitch password, Christos. You need to be logged into Twitch to do that. Verified. So, as of June 1st, 2023, India is the most populated country in the world now. Oh, no way, Freya. I knew it was only a matter of time because they don't have a regulation on... There's no child ban in India, so it makes sense. I will always be shy, and you know why. I know why, Savvy? Why? Why will you always be shy? I don't know why. India is a Commonwealth country still. Is it really? Huh. I've been trying to paste the list, but it got bigger than the max message size. Oh my god, Bruce. Is it that long? Okay, here we go. Here's the countries. Bruce, thank you for doing the research. This is lovely. Alright, Bruce, let's find out all the Commonwealth countries that are still valid today, right, Bruce? Like, as of today, as of July 2nd, 2023, these are current Commonwealth countries. Let's see. Really? Half of these are shocking to me. You think Bangladesh is a Commonwealth country? I'm shy too, but it will be fun. That's the spirit. Christos, don't worry. I'm gentle. I'll make you feel comfortable. I'm going to bring Florida Boy in a second. Just read these countries. Malta, Mauritius, Mozambique. There are a lot of African countries here. Pakistan is a Commonwealth country? Even to this day? Really? That's crazy. Welcome back, Lincoln. Stream's going okay, Lincoln. Stream's going okay. I'm about to bring Florida Boy on for a little eChat. First eChat of the night. I just finished my dinner. Should bring my remnants downstairs and get rid of my dirty dishes. I also finished my beer. So I should bring the empty beer bottle down as well. Maybe I'll get another beer before I bring Florida Boy on. Wow, Bruce, thank you so much for doing the research. I had no idea that all of these countries are still current Commonwealth countries. And I really wouldn't think... you would think they would be independent at this point. So, I'm actually shocked. Like, I wouldn't think that a lot of these countries are still Commonwealth countries. You would think that maybe they used to be, and they've gained their independence. Zaire. Yeah, Viet-Zag, Zaire. That's a country in Africa. You know why? And don't act like you don't. Why you're too shy to come on, Savvy? Because you've never had a girlfriend? Is that why you're too shy to come on to chat? Because you've never had a girlfriend? Is that the reason? I found a map that shows where the Commonwealth countries are in 2023. Ooh, that would be good, Freya. Let me turn my lights down. It's kind of amazing. UK wanted out with the EU, but still wants to be in charge of the Commonwealth. True, Bruce. Very true. Very interesting to me. Love your dress, Anne. So pretty on you. Aw, thank you so much, Wash. I love it too. I'm wearing some red and white. Nice, feminine floral flowers today. For Canada Day, to embrace Canada Day, because yesterday was Canada Day. So, it's a long weekend here. I get tomorrow off, which is always nice. It's paid. It's a paid holiday, a statutory holiday. Anyways, guys, I see Florida Boy is waiting backstage. Let me just bring my dirty dishes down. Let me get another beer. And when I come back, chat, let me take my multivitamins as well. When I come back, I'm gonna bring on Florida Boy as a lovely guest. Guest of honor for this long weekend. The request line is open, guys, if anyone wants to hop in. Savvy, why are you scared to come on? No, why you scare me is because you seem fake. Damn, you're going to call me out like that? I scare you because I seem fake? I don't get it. Skiz! God damn! Greetings and welcome to Skiz! Happy Canada Day! Happy, July 4th? Long weekend for everyone who's celebrating. I have some lemon water here, guys. Taking my multivitamins. How you doing, Skiz? How are ya, sweetie? All my pills. I'm a pill popper, chat. In case you didn't know. Please keep me young and beautiful. Forever. Forever, forever, ever. Forever, ever. But, Savvy, what do you mean I seem fake? Like my personality seems fake? What do you mean? Old Gamer God, hola, greetings and welcome. Old Gamer God, welcome in, welcome in. Happy long weekend to anyone who's celebrating, guys. Cheers to the freaking weekend. I gotta go get another beer. Cheers, yeah. Alright, guys, I'll be back. Burp. And it's 100% real. Exactly. That's right, Florida Boy. What you see is what you get, sweeties. I couldn't make this shit up even if I tried, okay? Haha! This star can't make anything up even if she tried. Pill popper in, that's it. I wish it was the better stuff, Skiz. I wish it was the more, you know, fun stuff. But I'll take what I can get. Oh, nice, Fiat. You like the dress. Thank you so much. You got one of those pill boxes elderly people use? Apollo! Fucking right I do. And I'm not ashamed to show it, sweeties. I not only have one of them, okay? I dose out my pills for like 3 months in advance. I have like 6 of these. I see the opposite. Anna's hella genuine. What a beautiful soul. Aw, thank you so much, Skiz. Thank you. Yeah, I don't quite get what he means by saying that I'm fake. I don't get it, sweeties. Thank you, Skiz. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I'm just me, guys. I try to be me. I'm a little bit of a weirdo, but hey, what is normal? What is normal, sweeties? Oxygen is fake. That's it, Freya. Oxygen is fake. And is very genuine, 100. Thank you, Lincoln. Correct. That's it, that's it. Her name is... Wait, what did you say? Hold on. What trolling is Florida Boy doing on me now, sweetie? Her name is not Anne? Way to disclose it! Way to disclose it, Florida Boy. Can't get anything past you, sweetie. Yeah, fake, because I don't have enough time for a 2-second clip for a YouTube video, so I don't have time for you. Oh, but that doesn't have to be, that doesn't mean I'm fake, Sabby. You're asking me to do something for you that I'm not willing to do. That doesn't make me fake though, Sabby. There's a difference. There's a difference. I didn't agree to it. So, but that doesn't make me fake though, Sabby. And you don't, still, you look amazing and young still. Thank you, Wash. I have 2 of those weekly pill things for morning and night. It's super convenient. It is, Bruce. It is. I only take them once a day. Just they're like a bunch of multivitamins and supplements and things like that. I don't take them twice a day though, just once a day. But I pre-portion them out like 3 months in advance. It makes things easier. That shouldn't be that people make a fortune with such nonsense, my opinion is. Old enough. Agreed. What is normal? Right, Skiz? I feel like normal is boring. Normal is boring. I don't want to be normal. I got a better name for Canada. Kanakistan. Kanakistan? Oh, okay. Weirdo alert. Yeah, I'm here. Weirdo alert. Seem genuine and very down to earth. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. I try. I think people just got confused because girls aren't real. Okay, Savvy. We are real. I feel like we are real. Anne is only cool because she is real. Yay! I'm real! I'm a real girl! You know how Pinocchio's like, I'm a real boy! I'm a real girl, chat. I swear, I'm a real girl! I'm a real girl! Not making it up, guys. I need one because I can never remember if I took my medication. Then you should get one. I got it from Dollarama. They're inexpensive, guys. It was like a few bucks for one of those pill divider boxes. Technically, you said yes on Discord, even though I said it in the previous message. I was very clear about the concept and you said yes. Alright, Savvy, we're gonna pull up the messages right now. Because I don't even know what I agreed to. But let's pull them up. Let's do it, sweeties. I'm ready for it. Pulling it up. Let's go through the messages. Savvy. Okay. So I've got the messages here. Hold on, I have to, let me log in to Twitch so everyone can see the messages. Discord. We're gonna see what's real in this world, sweeties. Anne's gonna show ya, sweeties, what's real and what's fake in this world. Okay? People want to know! People want the truth! Power to the people, sweeties. People want the truth! Alright, guys. Lizard people! Okay, here we go! Here we go, sweeties. Let's pull up the messages, alright? Let's see, sweeties. Here we go! Are you ready? Well, we'll see. We'll see, Safie. We'll see here. I think we are. But you guys can be the judge. Alright. So if I go to Chrome here. Alright. So, here's my messages. Here's my Discord. Here are my DMs. So, here are the messages. It consisted of not many messages, chat. I'm not sure if you can read them, but I'll read them out loud to you. So he sent me the link to his YouTube channel because he has YouTube. So I subbed. I said, I subbed, smiley face. Have a great day, Savvy. And then he said, thank you so much and have a beautiful, amazing, blessed day, Anne. And I said, you too, and I put a heart. And then he said, hey, would you help me with a video where I basically let streamers/YouTubers decide what I eat in a day? You have free range to choose whatever it could be, weird combinations of food or your favorite things to eat. I do have a seafood allergy, so that's the only thing I can't eat. So, what I took from this message when he said, hey, would you help me with a video? I thought he meant here Savia Safi? No. Two different people, Becca. Two different people. I thought what he meant here is he's making a YouTube video because he makes YouTube videos. So I thought what he's doing is he's making a YouTube video where streamers/YouTubers decide what he eats in a day. And so basically they just tell him, oh, you have to eat like chips for the whole day, or McDonald's, or salad, or whatever they choose. Yeah, get my name right at least. Savvy, right? Safi said, are we being trolled? We're fucking getting confused here, guys. Anyways. So, what I thought Savvy meant by it was that streamers, YouTubers would decide what he eats in a day. Right? You said Safi earlier. Oh, my bad. I was just answering. Safi said, are we being trolled? Twice. So that's why I'm answering it. Maybe Salty would be a better name. Maybe Bruise. Maybe. Yeah, that's not me. No. Safi and Savvy are two different people. Why are we wasting our time on this? Nothing to argue about. Pretty well. Yeah, nothing to argue about. From this message though, chat, not sure if you can tell or not, but I didn't understand that he wants me to make a video for him for his YouTube channel. I'm not willing to do that, guys. So I thought I would just type to him and let him know. I thought I would just type to him and let him know what he should eat in a day. Like, if I could pick, I don't know, McDonald's, let's say, for example, or salads or something like that. So yeah, I never agreed to make a video for his YouTube channel. I said I would be willing to tell him what I would recommend him eating for the day. That would be fine. But I'm not going to make a video for his YouTube channel. Sorry guys, I didn't agree to that. Now he's saying I'm fake. So, anyways, guys, Burb, I'll be back. I'm going to bring down my dirty dishes. I'm going to get another beer. And I shall return, sweeties. Burb. Alright guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? Thank you, Safi. You do only have nothing but love and uplifting messages. You do. You're one of my best supporters, Safi. Don't let anyone tell you any different, Safi. You're lovely. You're a lovely breath of fresh air. I need more people like you on the stream. Facts. Deadass! I need more people like you, Safi. You're wonderful. Okay, what else did I miss? Oh, Dr. Stone Sage. Hope you've got some nature and fireworks. Ooh, I did yesterday for Canada Day. I was celebrating, absolutely. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Okay, oh, shit. We got a ban! Oh no, he got banned, eh? What happened? What did he say? What did he say, Becca? Was he mean? Did I miss it? Was he mean? What did he say? It was nice seeing the stream on a Sunday afternoon. Warm and sunny here. Outdoor barbecue. Aw, nice, Grady. I'm gonna go, guys. Feeling tired. Have fun. Thank you for joining me, Christos. Have a good night. And thank you for finally making it. I know with the time difference, it's very late for you. So thank you for finally making it over. Girl can only handle so much. What did he say? Was it bad? He's usually pretty good. Toronto George, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome, Toronto George. I'm from Toronto as well. Welcome, welcome, fellow Torontonian. Aubrey, greetings and welcome, Aubrey the OG.
Let's go.
What's up? Thank you for the follow. How are you, Aubrey? Cheers, guys. Happy long weekend. Happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July to whoever is celebrating. But Becca, why did he get banned? Did he say something bad? I missed it. Oh well. Be well, guys. You too, Crystals. Be well, be well. I can unban him if you want. What, did he do anything though? Should I search it up? Is Lexi and Florida Boy coming on? Florida Boy was ready, but he's not ready anymore. I don't know what Lexi's doing. Is she here? She's here. I don't know if she's coming on either, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm ready. Oh, you are? It says you're in Cuba. I've been waiting. It says on my end that you're waiting to connect, which is weird. A three-way? Aw, Florida Boy wishes. Like with Oscar? That was one lucky man. Game Boy Slayer. One lucky gentleman indeed. Oh, there, Florida Boy. Okay, it's back. I can see you're back now. Alrighty. Alright, Lincoln. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Unless he said something that was really bad, keep him around, but I just didn't agree to what he was saying. I wanted to show you guys that I'm real, and just because I didn't agree to being on someone's YouTube video doesn't make me fake. It was Savvy that got banned? Well, he's back, Bruce. He's back. We might see Suraj, we might see Queen Am arm wrestle Lexi Patrick. Not today, Suraj, but maybe on my birthday, when I actually have her here in the stream, in the room. Maybe I could do an arm wrestle with her, like some WWE stuff. Alright guys, let me turn my music down ever so slightly. Let's have the first date of the night. Thumb wrestling. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war, eh, Suraj? That's always fun. Thumb wrestling is always fun. Are you gonna wear a sexy outfit to wrestle? You guys wish. What are we getting ourselves into here? I have not agreed to any of this. I have not agreed to any of this, guys. So, like Nacho Libre. One of those sumo ones. A sumo wrestling suit? Oh god, guys. Guys, I'm gonna be wearing a beautiful queen costume, like the Queen of Hearts. Okay? That's what I'm gonna wear on my birthday. And then maybe something else. I haven't decided. I might do a the queen might do a costume change. Anyways, let's bring on Florida Boy. I'm gonna slot him in. Toronto George, my birthday is on Tuesday, July 18th. In a couple of weeks, I'll be doing a marathon birthday stream. So it should be good. You guys can wear comic characters. No, Game Boy Slayer, the theme is Queen of Hearts. I'm having a tea party. Okay? Like Alice in Wonderland, a tea party. No Supergirl, no Marvel, no DC characters. Alright, let me refresh. Something's wrong with, There we go, it's working. Okay, I see you there now. Give me 1 second. Swedish? No Spider-Gwen. Oh, Game Boy Slayer, I know you like Spider-Gwen. Let me turn this down ever so slightly. It's too loud. Little dingo popper ears. Super Mushroom Dr. Stone Age. Ooh, that could be fun. Alright, Florida boy, I'm bringing you on, Schweedy. Oh,
Hey!
greetings and welcome. You're green again. It ain't easy being green.
Am I green? What?
Yeah. But you know
No
what's
way.
so weird? Seriously. You know what's weird? Like when I see you on my camera, you're fine. You're normal.
Like I'm on mobile right now, because my computer has to like do a firmware update, so I couldn't access my camera. But when it comes to my phone, we did this before. I was on mobile not that long ago and I wasn't green. So I don't know. Twitch, they update stuff, and what are you gonna do?
Actually, there's a lot of
Sometimes-
tech problems right now with Twitch.
Yeah.
Emotional
The
damage.
technology ain't the best, I guess.
Right. Like my chat wasn't working. I had to end stream, start back up again. It's been a disaster. Today's been weird. Emotional damage, Suraj. Absolutely.
Big weird day. You know, letting all these people get to you.
Not
right.
really. Not
Get on
really.
your.
I'm not coming. Listen, stop
together,
using
eh?
me for clout, Schweedies. I'm not coming on your YouTube video, Schweedy. Okay? Stop coming on my stream and making me trying to upset me. Don't upset the
At least-
queen.
At least pay Anne's, guest fee, right? She's a performer, professional.
Maybe
and,
if he
yeah.
maybe if he came
Open
on.
up the piggy bank.
Well, no. Even because he's a fellow, he's a content creator, right? So, if he came on and he did a nice long eChat with me, I might be more inclined to do a video with him, right? But like, you just don't pop out of the woodworks and say, "Hey, come do a video for my YouTube so I can edit it and use it," like without. Like you gotta. There's a little give and take in every relationship. Don't you agree, Florida boy?
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially if you're going to you're asking the big dog Anne to help you out, right? Ease into that type of act, right? You can't just come out of the
You gotta
gate
ease into that,
asking for
sweeties.
something like that.
Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Auto George, thanks
Anne's
for the
Anne's
follow.
a busy lady.
I am a busy lady. I've got a lot on my plate. Now, not to knock him or anything like that. I saw how many followers he has on YouTube. He has quite a lot of subs. He's got like over 1,000 subscribers or something. Like, he's not small fry or anything. So not to knock him, but that's not the right approach. If you want someone to come on a YouTube video, you don't come on their stream and start calling them fake and bad names because they won't come on your YouTube. That's the wrong approach, guys. As my mom would say, you catch more bees with honey than you do with vinegar.
Right. Yeah,
Right?
that's an old saying. Very Canadian of you. I don't know if there's bees.
Oh, we lost you.
It said the host disabled camera controls, and the host enabled camera controls.
I didn't touch anything.
Somebody's working behind the scenes.
Someone's working magic there because I'm not even. I'm like far away from my desk right now. Okay,
Maybe
but
they're
it's-
trying. Maybe they're trying to ungreen me or something.
They are probably, but you're still green. It ain't easy being green.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Under 10k is small fry. Okay, Suraj. Well, you said it, not me. I'm trying to be the nice Canadian here, Suraj. I'm just saying, if you want to ask a lovely lady for a favor, you know, probably a sweeter approach will get it to you a little bit better than being insulting. So, yeah, that's okay. We can still see you. You're just a lovely shade of green.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But yeah, if my computer was working right now, I'd be on that, and then we wouldn't have to worry about green. But
That's
you know, it's gonna
Lincoln,
be
thank
it's
you
gonna
for
be another
gifting
like
a sub
5
to
minutes.
Suraj. Woohoo! Suraj Quantum. Thank you.
Was there a sale on Coors Light this week?
There must have been. It's been everywhere. I was at the barbecue yesterday. You know why? I think because if you're day drinking, you want a light beer to sip on, right? You don't want anything too strong. I just had a 7%, which was kind of a strong beer. So now I'm just gonna sip on a good old 4%er. You know, what plans
just
do you
relax.
have in Florida for what do you call it? 4th of July long weekend.
Say again. What would you ask? I didn't hear
What
what you
plans
said.
do you have in Florida for 4th of July long weekend?
I mean, long weekend. I mean, there's a lot to do. Just gonna hang out with local friends, and go to some fireworks shows, probably on the beach. Right? That's a pretty typical thing to do down here in Florida. There's always fireworks going off like 24/7, even not July 4th. But when it comes to like this time, I mean, it's like the whole weekend is just fireworks show. So I was down in Tampa yesterday with people, and there was a fireworks show downtown, and then come forth, it's going to be everywhere. So the more local spots to me will have
Are you
like
gonna fight an
boats.
alligator?
Nah, that's a little dangerous.
Suraj, it was
you
a
know?
good attempt. It was a good question.
It's a little dangerous.
That would have
for
been
me.
fun and exciting. That would have been fun. That's what we think, Floridian people do in their spare time. Fight an alligator.
Right? Yeah, just like go track
The
down
Florida
a nice
Everglades.
big
Lexi,
alligator on a golf course.
Lexi, you want to come on? I think Florida Boy would love to have you as a guest here for a little
Aw,
threesome.
Wouldn't that be sweet? You know?
I know you would. Don't fucking lie. Look at him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Hey, Lexi Patra. Oh, yes. Suraj has names for Lexi Patra. And also, I saw a good thing here from earlier. By the way, welcome in, Scorpion. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Scorpion. Happy Canada Day, Scorpion. And Safety Snap says, get a Windows computer, they said. Wait for the updates, they said. Oh, the joys of Windows, right? I feel like there's all kinds of updates that fuck everything up. Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln! Woohoo! Yes! Thank you so much. It's the start of a new month, guys. It's the start of a new month, sweeties. So now we've got Lincoln as the #1 sub gifter and Grady as the #2 sub gifter so far. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Lincoln.
I think I'm number 3 on bits right now, so looking pretty
Which
solid
is like
myself.
1? Is that like
Yeah.
1? Is that what you tip your nail lady, Florida boy?
Yeah, my nails are so special to do.
Right,
It's basically
right.
push the cuticles back, get some clear coat on there, of course. Protect them a little bit. No chipping. And yeah,
Right.
she gets a cent.
1 cent? Not even 2 cents. She didn't even throw your 2 cents to her. Well, Lexi throws
Well, I mean,
200
two
bits
cents
to
is
me, sweeties. Thank you, Lexi, for the bits. Woohoo! Thank you,
Yeah.
Lex.
That one
Yeah.
bit, I mean, I was saving up for months to give it to you. So,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
Stockpiled,
I have
like,
to let
5
you in
bits.
on
I've been
a
dropping
little
them
tidbit
here
of
and there.
information, Florida boy. Up
Yeah.
here in Canada, we don't even have pennies anymore. It was taken
I-
out of
I've heard,
currency
yeah.
because they're just like useless. There's nothing. They're not enough substance.
I mean, I know that
Minimum
they were
is
trying to do
5
in the US.
cents.
Like, your pennies are obviously not as worth it as
Well,
much as
yeah,
our
that's
pennies.
true, yeah.
Like, we have a little bit stronger of a currency. But they were talking about that because, like, the copper, I don't know what pennies are made of in Canada,
In
but
Canada, I think there's some copper in there.
Right. I don't know if you guys use the same coin scheme, right? Obviously, your money is like monopoly money, right? So
The
it's not
paper
like our
money, yeah.
nice. It's our
But I
nice,
think the coinage is the same shit. But mind you, there's not much nickel anymore in 5 cents because nickel cost more than 5 cents.
Yeah, I don't
Did
think
you
there's
know
been
that?
nickel and I don't think there's been a nickel and nickel for like a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's been like just steel
Right,
coins.
right.
But when it came to pennies, I mean, it was the copper. It was like, okay, the copper costs more. Same thing with the, like nickel, long ago, cost
Yeah.
more than the cent. So why make
Right.
them? But
Exactly.
they fought for the penny, and the penny is still around. And I said, I guess somehow everything just rounds up to 2 to 5 cents or whatever in Canada then.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I
We
mean,
just
I
round.
imagine right after sales tax on some item, it's going to be 3 cents, 4 cents, 2 cents, whatever, and just round it up to
That's if they're paying cash. But if you're paying
right.
card, debit or credit, because we use a lot of debit here, like Interact, which doesn't happen
Right.
a lot in the States, but that's probably our number one method of payment. Like we're pretty well a cashless society at this point. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
That
debit
helps
or
out a lot
credit.
with
It
the
does.
penny.
And so then they'll charge by the penny, right? Because it's just going through the bank account. You don't have to use an actual coin. But if you are paying cash, which is very rare, if you are though, they'll just round up or round down, right? So
Right. So
Booty
if
Bandit,
it's
greetings and welcome.
if it's 2 cents, they'll drop it to 0.
Yes.
3 and above, they'll move it up to 5.
Right. Yeah.
Makes sense. But yeah, I mean, we should be cashless.
Makes
I don't know why we
pennies,
have.
not cents, sweetie. Sorry.
We don't need cash at all. I don't know why cash exists really, outside of like shady activities, for the
Right.
most part. Right.
Yeah.
I know when you're out there, on the corner buying dope or whatever, Canadian stuff.
Cash is
You
king
guys
still.
get up to. You need your
Yeah.
loonies, right? Keep it off
Mhm.
the books, right?
Something tells me if you were to see a drug dealer, I mean, this is all just relatively speaking, okay? But
getting
if
smacked
you-
behind the Burger King.
But if you were possibly to go meet up with some elusive, exchanges of illegal substances, hypothetically speaking, probably that person would not want to accept any change. Probably we just want to be paper bills. I
True.
don't
It's gonna
recommend
be more
giving
expensive
throwing
than
loonies
5
and
cents.
toonies a big handful of
loony.
of your change. Here you go. Here's $10.
The thing
know.
is funny. I mean, the dollar coins, the $2 coins, like loonies, toonies. I mean, like we're
Let's
saying
go.
that the lowest, denomination of paper currency in Canada is a 5, right?
Yeah.
That is kind of interesting as well, right? If you're doing cash, you got to carry, because I said $1 or $2 is not worthless like the penny, so you got to carry around coins if you're gonna use cash,
Yes.
right? And for like a guy, I mean, we just have pockets, so we're not carrying around like a purse with a bunch of loonies in it,
It's heavy.
it's
It
a little
gets
bit
weighted
different.
down for sure.
right? So
Excuse
I guess
me.
you'll bring back like cargo shorts or cargo pants or whatever up in Canada to house the
I guess
loonies.
so. Fucking walk around chunk, 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 chunk. Oka, greetings and welcome. Oka, it's not my birthday yet though, Oka. My birthday is on Tuesday, July 18th. Join me then, chat, for an epic marathon stream. I'll be doing a subathon, marathon stream, whatever you guys want to call it. Did I miss the marathon? No, you didn't. It'll be the marathon stream. Will be Tuesday, July 18th. It's coming up in a couple weeks. You still have time, Oka. I'll be going live at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So join me then, Swedish.
10 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern. Yeah,
What was it again? July? You said July 18th.
yeah, Tuesday. On a Tuesday, it's going
You
up.
took the day off.
I took the week off, Florida
Well,
boy. Big things
birthday
over
week?
here. Huge things, Swedish.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the week.
Right? Like they knew it was coming. Every year, your employer just expects you to take a week off, like around your birthday.
You know what? Our up here in these cold, dim there parts, okay? We only have summer for a couple months, Florida boy. We're not as lucky as you, okay? So we
Right.
utilize this. This is the best time. So if I don't,
I mean, you don't want this level
basically
of summer.
July and August. Those are the months to take off if you're gonna take a vacation. Yeah.
True. True.
Yeah.
You don't have much time. Yeah,
Not
down here,
much.
I mean, it's always summer. Right now, it's like, it's death outside. You just go outside and you prepare to die. 'Cause it's
What's
like,
the humidity level right now, currently?
I have no idea. I'd have to look that up. But I imagine it's quite high right now.
Sith
I'm gonna
on
look
the
that
corner
up.
buying illegal maple syrup. That's it, Sith.
If-
Don't
if
give
we're
that
seeing-
guy any loonies or toonies, okay? Paper bills only. That's etiquette.
It's saying that the humidity isn't that terrible. Like right now. It's just the degrees. Like humidity is like 70%, but it's it's over 90. So or
Oh, jeez.
whatever that is in Celsius. What is that, like 40? 40 Celsius?
I don't know. But
30,
I've been
30,
told.
35, 30, 32.
Pizza's here. That's all I know. Pizza.
Vegas,
Pizza's here.
relax.
The
Relax,
pizza.
guy.
We like pizza here. We got a sing-song happening, sweeties.
Who's the pizza puppy? Is it Vegas or is it
Both.
Diva?
Both.
Okay.
Crying like little sweeties. They love pizza.
What did you get on? What did you get on your pizza?
Probably just a New York pep.
You don't know what's on
I
your
don't
pizza?
know. I don't
Pop,
actually know.
probably?
I'll figure it out. I'll see. I don't know what
Did someone get that on like Treat Stream or something? Or you ordered it?
Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't think I don't think
Mystery
anyone gave
pizza,
treats.
chat. You
It's
hear
a
that?
mystery pizza. But I already ate
Mystery
dinner.
pizza.
I already ate dinner, guys. And I overate yesterday. Oh my god. Someone had like Krispy Kreme donuts. There was strawberry rhubarb pie. Someone made like a peach cobbler. I had an ice cream sandwich. I was just binging
Damn.
on all kinds of junk, really.
Yeah, I've had some garbage in the last day or so, basically.
Yeah, it's one of those weekends, you know?
Like I was down in the river for 6 hours, so I didn't get a chance to get like a meal, and then like everything's super closed at like 1:30 a.m. by the time I'm getting back, so I just had to stop at the gas station and grab like a couple bags of chips, some candy, and that led to me wanting some candy today. You know, once you start, you can't stop. So, right?
Especially sugar. It's
some
very
garbage was
addictive.
eaten.
Yeah.
Right.
Pineapple
Well-
pepperoni. That would be. I am an advocate. A booty bandit for pineapple on my pizza. I don't fuck around. Florida boy, are you a pineapple on your pizza kind of guy?
No. I'm not really a fruit on pizza person. I don't think anyone uses other fruit besides
Wait.
figs,
Back
maybe.
up. Whoa. Just 1 second, Florida boy. Please inform chat what a tomato really is.
It's a fruit. If that's what you're trying to trap card me with. Okay.
You're not a fruit on pizza kind of guy? Sorry, I'm fucking
Yeah.
psycho right now. I'm like,
All right. Get it out, Ann. Yeah, it's a big W
I'm
for
turned
Ann,
into
guys. Let
like
her have
a.
this W, you know? It's her one moment to shine on her own stream.
Infernal Gaming, we got a raid hype, woohoo! Welcome in Raiders, party of 5. Skiz thought that was so funny. I know, Skiz, I know. Oh, can we shout out Infernal Gaming? Tomato is a vegetable? Freya, no, it's a fruit. Sinfernal, what's good? Thank you so much for the raid, Sinfernal. What were you playing today?
anything-
Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice.
Like
Infernal.
anything with seeds is a fruit, right? So there's so many. Like a cucumber is technically a fruit, even though it's not anything like
It's
any
the
other
way
fruit.
I think it's the way the seeds are, or something like that, right?
Well, no, it's just anything with seeds, right? It's like a seed pod, right? So like a vegetable doesn't have seeds because it's like a piece of the plant
Yeah.
that's not like you cut off or whatever. Like a fruit is like supposed to fall off the tree or the bush or whatever, and then like create new ones because it's like, you know, a seed
Right.
pod effectively.
RuneScape, no.
vegetables
Bananas
are
have
different.
tiny little seeds inside. All those little black things are seeds in a banana. They're tiny, like Microscopic. Are beans the
Oh, yeah.
magical
Well,
fruit?
have you ever seen like a natural banana, like the original version of a banana?
No.
Yeah, they look like super weird with all
Do
the
they?
seeds in them. Yeah, because like everything every fruit, every
It's
vegetable
like
we eat, you get at the
modified.
grocery store.
Yeah.
Like they're not real natural fruit. None of these are. These are all cultivars that we made
Especially
over like
bananas. By
the
the way,
last few thousand
Sinfertile
years.
Gaming, thank you so much for the raid, Sinfertile. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Sinfertile. Happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July, Schwedish. By the way, I'll be raiding on Tuesday. I'm not American, but I will be, sorry, I'm not raiding. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I don't know what should I call it, a 4th of July stream? I'm not American though. That seems like it's a cop-out for me.
I mean, it's like it's a big thing on Twitch. Probably it's a lot of big American population of Twitch viewers. So
There
if
is,
you get
yeah.
a little bit of viewers in, and you can pretend you're American. They're not gonna know, right?
I guess. I'll just
As long
say
as you're not
happy
spouting
4th
off
of
about
July,
loonies and tunes and
peeps.
stuff.
Not necessarily calling myself Canadian. Canada Day is close enough. It really is. Like, Canada Day it's only 3 days apart. July 1st and the 4th. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting though. Like the fruits, like we have a lot of fruits that don't have any seeds anymore, like a navel orange or something.
Hmm.
So obviously that can't grow, like in nature
Right.
because there's no ability for it to like sprout. But yeah, all the fruit, vegetables, like everything is like been cross-pollinated and like made in different ways since like ancient times to make better yield, better tasting things.
Mm-hmm.
So the only natural stuff we get is like the tropical fruit from whatever place that, and you eat them, right, and they're just full of seeds, right? There's like every like exotic fruit or whatever that you get in some supermarket or like a Whole Foods or whatever, like it's full of seeds, and it usually sucks to eat them. I think of like, oh my god, what's that one fruit?
Freedom Stream.
It's a like a yellow. It's a yellow fruit, like small.
Guava.
You have any idea what I'm talking about? Guava, yeah, guava. Okay, she knows. See, chat. She knows exotic stuff. So, yeah, guava. Like
I'm
guava
an exotic
sucks.
kind of gal. That was my beer. It had guava flavors in it today.
Well, that's an interesting coincidence.
Yeah.
But yeah, guava taste is great. But yeah, eating like a guava fruit is like just getting seeds stuck in your teeth, right? And having like a little bit, tiny bit of guava, which is unfortunate, in my opinion.
It is, but did you know there's other types of guava, Florida boy? Like in China, you can get a guava the size of a fucking massive apple. It's all green. Doesn't turn like yellow. It's like this big. And it stays crunchy. And the seeds on the inside are nice and soft. And it's like a jelly on the inside where the seeds sit in the seed pod in the like center. Completely different than the guavas you kind of talking about, but they taste the same. They're just different textures, and like the seeds are edible. Yeah.
I do wonder, like, if it's a lot of it's just based on ripeness. If it's a different species, I get that, but like, I know there's like, we eat a lot of stuff that's not necessarily super ripe. Other cultures might eat it like further down how ripe it can get. Obviously, if it's like natural, it's falling off the tree, it's gonna be like crazy ripe and whatever. It's gonna have different consistencies or whatever. I think like a banana, right? Like most people eat a banana when it's like maybe the stalk part is a little green, and that's like ripe is when it's like browning or like almost all brown. And it's mush. So very different. But there's a.
I hate bananas when they're brown. Not a fan.
I mean, I like bananas, but I don't buy bananas because of the fact that they go bad like instantly,
Within days.
Yeah, the shelf life of a banana is like a day. It'll be like entirely green, and then the next day it's basically a piece of poop, and you throw it away. So
well, no, it's edible on the second day and third day. On the fourth day, then it's a piece of poop. Tormented physicist, greetings and welcome, Tormented. Why is this guy in the green void? He's behind a green screen. It ain't easy being green, Tormented physicist.
We try, Tormented, but Twitch has its own issues, right? I was supposed to be on webcam with my actual computer, but it had to restart and install some firmware and stuff. So I used my phone, and the mobile app is not so kind every time. I don't know if it's like an Android thing, right? Because people have been on mobile, maybe in the iOS, and there's no problems, and the Android app gets less development or whatever. But who knows? I just have to be green for the time being.
It's all good. Don't worry. Thank you for joining me regardless,
Let's
Florida
go.
Boy. And Apollo, thank you for joining me. Have a good night. It's bench time. Thanks for joining me, Apollo. I will see you later, Shveety Bobidi. And thanks for the follow. Pleasure, Tony.
Torment,
Yes,
did you say
currently
3 to
not
4 days it takes for a banana to turn to brown?
Yeah, like
I don't
from
know.
if you buy it green, you have
Like
a
fully-
couple days.
fully green, you mean?
Yeah, like fully green banana.
Yeah.
I would say it takes a couple days for it to
No one
turn
buys them
to the
that
point
green,
where
though.
it's like spotted. You got a couple day grace period there. At least 3 to 4 days. Grace period from green to like spotted. Wouldn't you say?
I can understand that for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I just think no one buys them like fully green, like it's like a plantain or something, you know?
I have
do you?
in the past, anticipating, because I'm not ready to eat them and I want to eat them
Right.
later. Because that's another thing with our fruit, Florida Boy. I don't know how this has turned into a fruit stream, but it is.
Pretty
But
fruity.
like a lot of our fruit is not fresh. It's ripened on the truck. Tomatoes, avocados, so many bananas, so many things are picked green, picked underripe, in anticipation that there's travel time, and they're gonna ripen, on the transport over, which is also not the best thing to do, right? But that's just the facts. That's how it works.
Speaking of which, I found out recently, and this blew my mind. I didn't know this was real, but supposedly limes that we consume are not ripe at all, and when they're actually ripe, they turn into almost like a lemon. Have you heard this?
No, I don't believe that at all.
I'm serious. Somebody in chat, do some wizardry and pull up the information, but you'll see that
No,
we
I've held on to
get
limes
limes when
for
they're
too
green
long.
and they turn.
Florida Boy, and they just turn brown and wither.
No, I mean,
There's no
unless
yellow that turns into a lime. No, chat, trust me. Because there's a lot of Iranian, Persian cuisine that use
They're gonna
dry
find it.
limes in
You're gonna
their
find this
cooking.
information.
And it's this dried up. I've dried these limes over months. Have you ever seen
looking
a
at it
lime?
right
Have you
now.
left a lime in your fridge for months and it turns
I'm not-
brown and
Oh,
hard?
here we go. What did Saturn say? Screen right. That's how you can tell it's part from it. Alright, so.
You'd be
See?
surprised to learn.
Thank you,
that
Saturn.
the
You got my
green
back. I
limes
knew I could
we
count
are
on you. I knew
so
I could count on you.
familiar on store shelves are not fully ripe. A lime that is left on the tree to ripen will turn yellow. Bullshit! Bullshit! I don't believe it. But if you pick it too early, it'll
That's
never turn
vindication
yellow.
right there. Yeah, it
If
won't
you-
turn yellow unless it's left on the tree.
Really?
what he's saying, right?
Orange.
It's not
but
a lemon, right? But it becomes sweet. It actually becomes sweet and doesn't taste bitter like a normal lime, right?
Really?
Thanks, Saturn. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so
you learn something new every day, sweetie.
it's almost like Big Lemon trying to keep the lime down, you know? It's a big conspiracy. Because they know the lime is multi-purpose. They got the unripened lime that tastes delicious for its own purpose. And then you have the ripe lime, which is like sweet and similar to a lemon in some ways. So it's like you don't need a lemon. A lemon becomes superfluous and you get rid of the lemon. So just do
That's
limes.
true. That's true.
All right, there you go. Big lemon.
Oh, I just
keeping
saw someone
limes down.
walk by. Who's that? That little Shveety.
Oh, is that my cat?
Yeah, I just walked
Let me go
by.
grab him.
Got a Shweety here. Oh, he went running after him. He saw him. He's like, come on. He ran after him, chat. I didn't know that about limes. Oh, here he is. Who do we have here?
Hey,
A little bandit.
you see him?
What's his
You
name?
see him right here? His name is Snazzy Suit, the tuxedo cat. Right?
Snazzy suit.
All right? Because
I
what's
can
a
see that.
tuxedo? It's a snazzy suit. So that's all I named him.
Oh, he looks very sweet. He's
He's
quite
gonna be-
happy.
He's gonna be 10 soon.
10.
Yeah, he's my old
Okay.
man.
No, he can live to like 20. I've heard
Hopefully.
of cats living to like late teens. So he's still got some life left in him.
Yeah, I need
Don't
like at
worry.
least like 10 more years out of him for sure.
Yeah. I could
He's
see
my
that.
he's my boy. My first cat.
Aww.
Had him since he was like 3 weeks old, pretty much.
He's
All right.
he's quite. He doesn't mind it. He's like a little baby.
Yeah, he's
You know-
docile.
Some cats don't like to be picked up, turned on to like their bellies and fondled and stuff. He seems to be pretty content.
I've been
So-
pretty lucky. Like, I got him, and then the cat I got after him was like the sweetest cat of all time. Just like would love everything, want to like be loved in any type of way. Right? Like this guy's really tolerant of it. That other guy wanted like the love, wanted to be held and rubbed all over and whatever, and then be all over you. But when I was living with my ex-girlfriend, like we got like a bunch of cats at one time because she got her own cat, and then she was fostering cats and kept them. So we had a bunch of cats, but they were all sweet, and every single one of them besides one was like really easy to be held and handled and whatever, and really enjoyed being around people and love, and didn't have all like this, the telltale signs of being a cat that everyone dislikes or whatever.
Yeah.
But one did. One was a little mean cat
Yeah.
that hated everybody, hated all the other cats, and like would always try to scratch everybody and bite everybody,
Yeah.
So
You can,
but that was one out of like
and
five.
it's not that you did anything wrong. I think it's just in their personality sometimes. By the way, Will Dreams, greetings and welcome, Will. Welcome in. Happy Canada Day, Will. I hope you enjoyed yesterday, July 1st. I hope you celebrated with some lovely family and friends and had a great time. Cheers, Will. Happy Canada Day.
Yeah, but yeah, like that cat was always pissed off. I mean, when we got that cat, she was almost 6 months, so she wasn't like a little baby per se. Still a kitten technically, but not like a little baby. So I'm sure you could like condition the animal to be accepting of a lot of stuff, when they're young, and introduce it to them in a way that like if you have them later and they don't have that type of
I wish it was that way,
training
but like,
or whatever.
my sister. Oh, Lame Game Name! Greetings and welcome, Lame! Looks like Suki, yes! Lincoln has a tuxedo cat as well, Florida boy, named Suki.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you both have tuxedo cats. That's why he was saying, excuse me, tuxedo cats have great personalities, because his tuxedo cat is also a sweetie that loves attention, loves to be held, just loves it. But my sister, guys, has a cat, still living. And this cat, she got the cat when the cat was like 4 weeks old, 5 weeks old. It was like a kitten. Gave it nothing but love and affection, and this cat is just mean and doesn't like to be held. And the vet said that it has a condition called petting-induced aggression. So basically, when you're petting the cat, it doesn't know how to react to that feeling of like being touched and everything, and it gets aggressive. And so it tries to bite and scratch and just mean when you touch the cat. And that's what my sister's dealing with her cat. And like she's given the thing nothing but love. Had it since a little kitten. It's never been rehomed or anything like that. And just has this issue about doesn't like its belly touched, doesn't like to be picked up, doesn't like to be touched or fondled whatsoever. So it's just that's just how the cat is, guys.
Right. Sometimes you get a dud, I guess, so to speak.
A yellow lime, so to speak. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. I mean, and they said those cats they give other cats a bad rap. So
yeah,
everybody's like, oh, cats are selfish and they're mean and whatever. and I love dogs, and then you have Anne's of the world. Probably says this all, off screen.
I had a
Right.
cat. I actually had a cat. A beautiful, wonderful cat. Nice personality growing up. It died tragically when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
So, no. I've had good cat experiences, but I haven't got a cat since the tragic accident. Probably maybe due to trauma. Who knows why, but I haven't gotten a cat since. And I'm happy with dogs right now.
I'm sorry to hear that, Anne. And hopefully, maybe a cat somehow finds its way into your life and you get to
If
love
it happens,
it
it happens,
and cherish it. Right? There's probably a
actually connected with a
stray
cat yesterday at the party. His name is Louie, and he was a rescue cat. Somebody didn't want him anymore for no reason. They just family dynamics, and they didn't want him. So the family at the party hosting took the cat in, and he was shy at first. And I connected with him yesterday. He's a sweet soul, that little cat. His name is Louie, and he's a very nice cat. And I can't imagine that anyone wouldn't want a cat like that. Because he was a really nice cat. Very nice. So, I had a little moment yesterday with a cat, I'm not gonna lie. I ended up lying on the living room floor, snuggling with a cat for a few extra minutes, As everyone's out at the party, here's Anne bonding with a cat inside the house. That's where I ended up for a few extra minutes yesterday. It happens.
How many Coors Lights deep were you at this point?
I was a few.
Okay.
But hey, it was all good. Gundam, greetings and welcome. Louis
Probably
the
like
13th,
two-
meow. Yes.
Probably like 2 gummies in, maybe 2. Right? This cat's
I was
so
feeling
amazing.
good. But Louis was a sweet boy. He was so sweet. He almost followed me into the washroom. He wanted to come in with me everywhere. He was down. He was down like Charlie Brown,
They do that. I mean, they want to go places, right? And they can kind of get anywhere. And
But I just met him and he just loved me right away. He bonded. Like he was like, "I'm coming with ya, sweetie." He was down. I loved it. Dirty cat got in there like a dirty shirt,
The cats used to do that to my ex. Like they used to jump in her lap and scratch like to get into the bathroom. But like that cat's particularly like he like hates like closed doors in general. So he'll like headbutt doors and stuff like that to make you open them and whatever. I don't know. Like he used to do that a lot. Like I'd be like somewhere, closed door, and he'd be like headbutting the door and you just hear him banging. He opened the door and he just like looks inside and walks away. He just wanted like the door to not be closed. Super weird.
Oh, I'm just reading this now. Lame game name. R.I.P. to Lucky. Lucky passed away in April. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's terrible. I apologize. Sorry, lame. Here we're talking about lovely cat memories, and I hope you get another nice little kitty sometime soon. Lame game name. Yeah, we get Monday off. It's a long weekend here in Canada and the US. So, and Tuesday when I stream, you guys are back to work on Tuesday, aren't you, Florida boy?
Not me. I go back on Thursday. So I have.
But normal,
have
regular,
a lot of time
regular
off.
blue collar working folk, Florida boy.
Yeah.
They go back on Tuesday, right?
Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, it depends, right? Like, some people work Monday and don't get this day off because they'll get the 4th off.
Overtime.
Right?
Oh.
Right? Because the first, I mean, what is this? The 2nd? The 3rd, going to be the 3rd or whatever for Monday.
Tuesday
and Tuesday
is the 4th.
4th.
Tuesday the 4th.
Tuesday the 4th. Okay, so they get Tuesday off, and Monday they don't get off because the holiday is actually during the week. But like if it's say on the weekend or something, they get an observed holiday to make up for the holiday that they would have got if it landed on a work day. But yeah, other people, they'll get Monday off. They're gonna get extended, but that's just case by case basis for a company. Like for my company, because we're so tied to like the tax deadlines, we have like holidays that we miss from like the normal holiday schedule that people would have, because it would be like close to these tax deadlines, right? Like 4/15 and 9/15, 10/15, these different tax deadlines. So things like Columbus Day, Veterans Day, some other day. President's Day, maybe. I think it's one in like in January. But anyway, the point being is that maybe it's MLK's birthday. Maybe that's the one. But we don't get them because it's too close to these tax deadlines, and so they give us like super weekends for like Thanksgiving and July 4th and some others.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
That's kind of cool in a way. At least you get it somehow. They make it up to you.
Yeah, so I always get
So
3 days off for the July 4th time if it lands during the week.
Excuse-moi. Oh, nice. And, yeah, Gundam has to work on Monday, but he gets Tuesday off. Nice. Wash says, cats are great when you have mice and rats around. I agree. A good mouser is worth its weight in gold. A good mouser. And, but did you know cats have to be taught how to catch mice? Not all cats know how to do that. Their parents, their mom has to teach them. Usually,
I didn't know that because
yeah.
I mean they gave me plenty of mice over the years, right? Like
yeah, they brought you home some nice presents.
Right, these are indoor cats.
Oh.
They don't go outside. They're not getting anything. But like in New England, I mean, there's just plenty of mice in like every single house ever. So
in the house.
So when we had like 3+ cats, depending on where we were living, there's a lot of cats to go attack these mice. We never knew who it was, but ever since I had like at least 3 cats in the house or something, maybe it was when I had 2 as well, but randomly we'd get a dead mouse here or there.
Have you found out who was the good mouser in the house?
No idea, because we never found one like with it in its mouth or playing with it. Right?
Oh.
You just find like a dead mouse. Sometimes brutally, like a couple of times, like ripped in half. So, not the nicest thing to come across, so to speak. But yeah, like they're not like playing with it. They're like it's already dead. They had their fun or whatever, and they left it. So you just don't know. But I could take my guesses, so to speak, based on the aggression of the cats or whatever. And I don't expect it's one of the sweet ones, but who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe they're the high prey drive.
Go Trox, greetings and welcome. Goat, welcome in. I hope you're well. Lame, my son is a dog now. That'll suffice for me. Ah, nice. Well, Lame still has a cat and a dog, so he's busy. Mouse soup. Oh, that's gross. Do they leave mice alive when you bring them?
Mouse soup. Yeah. Right. Don't let it go to waste. Right. Eat the mouse. It's free meat. It's free meat right there. It'll be like enough for I don't know. And what's one singular hors d'oeuvre? Yeah. What's Shaq got? Shaq got more cats than dogs in here. We cat people.
Oh shit.
You running into technical difficulties, Ann?
No, now that savvy guy's messaging me, I'm trying to message him back because he's like, "Oh, you banned me. See, that proves my point." And then I'm like, "You're unbanned," but he left my server. He left my server, so now I can't message him. So.
Well, did he leave actually, or it's just, do you have like the linked accounts, right? Because like, if you have them linked, Discord and Twitch, if you ban them on one platform, it bans them from the other one.
He was unbanned. He got unbanned though.
Right, but like if he was already banned, like he would probably have left the server. Probably wouldn't like reconnect him to the server.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. If they're linked, but if they're not linked, then yeah, he left voluntarily. So who knows?
I don't know. Who keeps writing shit? I'm gonna have to exit out Discord. Oh shit, guys, get into.
Is there drama in Discord right now?
Yeah, it's probably Savvy, to be honest. Who else would come in and do that right now?
Let me see.
Oh,
General
you don't
chat.
want to see it. Get in Discord, guys.
Oh my God!
Get in Discord.
Annie!
It's Savvy for sure.
Annie!
He wrote that message, and now all of a sudden it's raining over here, Swedish.
Jesus Christ! It's getting crazy out here in these streets.
It is. Apologize. I'm just gonna delete shit here. Should I ban these people as well? I guess I should ban them as well, right?
Ban him!
Ban him,
Ban him,
Swedish.
where are you? Ban him.
He's gone. He's not here. But we've got Lincoln, we've got Becca, we've got Saturn, we've got Vegas making all kinds of noise. Maybe I'll report message. Yeah, there we go. Report message. There we go. Block. Delete. There we go. That's helping. I think because I reported it now. Pretty well just removed all of them, I think, from the guy who was putting it in. A little ironic, I just got a message from Savvy saying he was mad that he got banned. And then I see a bunch of dick pics come up in chat. Anyways, I think we dealt with him now. I apologize. We've got a crybaby as well. For anyone in the chat. And Miss Viva too. I think it was good he was banned. Yeah, I guess so. So ban him again then. Fuck it. I said to unban him. Should we reban him? Yeah, might as well.
Ban them all!
Might as well. I
Get him
said
outta
to
here.
unban him and something tells me he was up to no good. So
He started making trouble in this neighborhood for sure.
oh yeah, that's it. You get in one little fight. Mom got scared. She said you move with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. I whistled for a cab, but when it came near, the license plates had fresh out the dice in the mirror. If anything, I could tell that this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. You'll home to Bel Air. Yeah, cheers. I didn't even ban him originally. That was one of my mods, and then I got him unbanned, and whatever. Who cares? Sad story. The sad story of Savvy. Write it down on his tombstone.
Yeah.
The sad story of Savvy.
Sometimes people get nuts, and they just get crazy out there, right? There was a guy in like Steph's chat that was like had been around for like years. I think it was a 2-year sub, and got banned publicly by going like nuts for a while. Like he got like timed out for a long time, like banned, like unbanned, requested back in like multiple times, and eventually got perma banned because and we saw his unban request and like she didn't accept him back because he was nuts. But
he was nuts.
I guess
There's a lot of loonies and toonies on this stream,
Yeah.
Florida boy, and they're not just all Canadian, okay? And it's a beer
Right.
night for me, Tormented, and Saturn. Yeah, he told you a couple streams ago that you were abusing your mod powers. Okay, yeah, weirdo.
Wow.
I have to unfollow. I'll do it later. I'm subbed to him on YouTube. I'll have to unsub. I'll do that later.
Yeah, drop him back down to like 999 instead of 1,000. Then he won't be monetized anymore. I think you
I
need
don't think
1,000
he
to be
is.
monetized.
Oh, do you? I don't even. Let's see.
I think so.
Yeah. I don't know much
I
about
think it's like
anything.
1,000 subs and a certain amount of watch time, and you to get monetized on YouTube. So he was right on that cusp.
Let's see there, Swedish. He made decent videos. They weren't bad.
He's got some viral stuff, some bangers.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
It's all about
he has-
food in the
he
morning.
has-
And,
Oh shit! He's got 17.3 thousand subscribers. My apologize.
oh damn!
yeah.
he's
My
big time.
apologies.
What is
Yeah,
what is
almost
his,
20K.
What is his what's his YouTube? Savvy.
Savvy. Space AZE.
Savvy _.
No, just
What?
Savvy space AZE.
Space
On
as in like
YouTube.
spelled out SPACE.
No, his name is his YouTube name.
Yeah, space. You can't have like a space in the name. You mean an underscore?
Oh no, I see it now. Savvy, AZE, no space, just AZE.
AZE, no space.
No space. You see him?
Savvy. See him.
17.3K.
Oh yeah, I remember he was a guy who posted like a bunch of selfies recently. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
He's got a lot of videos. Almost 700 videos.
Yeah,
This guy's
I
been
know.
grinding.
Yeah.
He tried the new Burger King Whopper, Spider-Man Whopper. Did you try
That's
that, Ann? Did you
him,
get the
but I
Whopper?
think... No, I didn't, but I think he got bitter. And maybe that Burger King Whopper is really bitter. I don't know. So, sorry,
Right.
buddy.
He's probably trying to be more like you, right? Because you eat Burger King all the time. So he was like, I gotta try the new Whopper.
Sorry, buddy. Didn't work out.
I remember like that. It was like the what was it? It's like one of the spicy Whoppers was really good. Angry Whopper.
Oh yeah.
That was good Whopper. I remember. I used to come back.
Do you judge me because I like Burger King Whoppers? Is that what
I
I'm
don't
taking
judge
from
you.
this?
I mean, like, I'm sure I'd eat Burger King if there's nothing else to eat that I could get. But like,
I judge Flair.
and I would
Welcome,
enjoy
Flair.
it probably. But
He
yeah,
judges.
I don't
He judges,
eat
chat.
Burger King.
Don't let him fool you. He's trying to be polite. One polite Canadian can tell what
Right,
you're
you know.
saying here, Schweedy.
We can't be as polite as you guys. We can only kind of fake it just a little bit. As Americans, even as Southern Americans, we can't be that polite. You Canadians at a whole another level than us. But yeah,
We're like passive aggressive polite.
that would be really funny to experience, I guess.
That's what we
Right?
are.
If people are actually like low key getting the digs in, and you can notice it, right? That'd be pretty funny. But you eat Burger King like the most out of all the fast foods.
Okay, like facts, guys. If you must know, Schweedies, I'm not a real burger and fries kind of girl. Okay, I'm not. Full disclosure, I'm more of a ethnic food kind of gal. I would much rather tacos, Thai food, give me Chinese food, something else, like shawarma, anything. Sushi, whatever. Ramen. McDonald's fries? I'm not a fries person, Will. I'm not a French fries person. Nope. And I don't really like burgers. Poutine? Nope.
I'll say that McDonald's fries are like the most overrated of all fries, in my opinion. So controversial for that one. I know a lot of people love McDonald's fries, but for me, they're way too thin and they're like they're almost crunchy a lot of the time. They don't have enough potato meat, right?
There's not enough soft filling. It's just crunch.
Right. It's like Wendy's fries.
Thank you, Skiz.
Wendy's fries are really good.
They're okay. I'm
If
not
you're
really a
getting,
burger and fries kind of gal, though.
Right. You hate continental food. I get it.
Yeah.
If it's traditional American bar food or whatever, or I guess North American bar food, you're not about it. No wings, no burger and fries.
I like wings once in a while. I'm down with wings.
No sandwiches.
Lincoln. Aw, Lincoln, thank you for... I'm not a sandwich person, you're right. Lincoln, thank you for gifting us some to Skiz. Skiz is a sweetie bo beatie. That's a Ann Streamy signature right there. Skiz is a sweetie bo beatie. Thank you for gifting a sub to him. He's really nice. Yeah, exactly. I like wings once in a while, I'm not gonna lie. I'm down with wings. Once in a while.
You get hot wings, or you get like barbecue or teriyaki or some other type of flavor?
Usually hot.
Okay. How hot do you go?
I'll go pretty hot, but also I like blue cheese dressing with my veggies on the side. I'm not a ranch gal. I think that's more American. I hate ranch. I hate ranch.
That's a big thing, man.
Okay, that's a big statement for me right here.
I know that
on Twitch.
I know that a lot of people in chat are going to be ranch people, right?
I know.
Which is ridiculous. I mean, come on. Ranch
are you a ranch
over
guy?
blue cheese?
You into ranch?
No, blue cheese. It's obviously blue cheese.
Blue
for
cheese
sure.
is good. Yeah.
They're not even close, right? One time I went to a place, and they made their own blue cheese, and like it wasn't chunky, it had like dill in it, and like I remember tasting it, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, like you got me ranch instead. They're like, no, this is our blue cheese we make, and I'm just like, well, you just ruined blue cheese. You did a great job,
They
right?
put dill in
You know?
it in the blue cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Ah.
were thinking. And I said it was not chunky. It was like, it was like ranch consistency. I mean, it had like a little tinge of blue cheese flavor, but it was pretty bad.
They did that because probably everyone likes ranch, so they made a blue cheese
Yeah,
to pretty well be like ranch. And ranch all the way? No, Saturn, no. Sith says buffalo sauce kind of guy. I like buffalo sauce. Didn't even know you eat Burger King, Anne. We always see you eating healthy food. Oh no, I eat Burger King. What I like about Burger King though is I only like the Whopper, the flame broiled Whopper, because it has a barbecue flavor to it. It tastes more authentic to me than like, a McDonald's patty or something like that, because it's got that flame broiled charcoal taste. So that's actually why I like the Whopper.
You get cheese on your Whopper?
Normally, no. The only time I ordered Whopper with cheese was for my 420 stream, and the fucking Whopper never arrived.
Yeah, I remember that was pretty brutal.
On the day I needed it most. On the day I needed it most, chat.
Yeah.
Didn't show.
The one time you wanted it your way, you couldn't have it your way, which is very un-Burger King-like of them.
Very, very. So
ridiculous.
Right.
But you go bone in or boneless for your wings.
Oh, I'm bone in all the way. Boneless is not a wing, okay? And we'll have that conversation right now, right here, right now in end stream. Okay? If you got your sissies, you're a sissy if you get boneless wings, chat. You know why? Because wings have bones in them, okay? A boneless wing is simply chicken breast, okay? So you're a sissy if you get chicken breast that's cut up in little cubes and battered and fried with a sauce on it. That is not a wing. I beg to differ. Fight me right now. Come at me, Schmeedies.
It's funny to think, right? Because what is the difference between a boneless wing and like a chicken tender? Because effectively, they would be the exact same thing, right? Like a nugget is like ground up, so there's at least that difference. But yeah, if you're eating meat and you get wings, I mean, get the wings, and make sure you clean them too, right? Yes. A lot of people are just like, and they just like leave it.
The meat part and they leave. I hate
that shit off the bone.
No. Eat it.
Get all that cartilage.
Yeah,
and I don't even
a chicken lost its life. Anymore, you better freaking clean the bone. I agree with that as
cartilage, well. That cartilage is like the best part.
I agree.
All crispy and fried up. And
I like that.
Here's another hot take, right? I mean, it's been so long now since I've been vegetarian for so long. But like,
you're vegetarian?
I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I think we talked about it.
I didn't know that. You're vegetarian? We're here talking about chicken wings and Whoppers.
You just forget, Anne. You're going senile over here, right? Do you remember on Left-Handed too? That we're both lefties.
I remember that. But wait. How long have you been vegetarian?
Because I said it, you know.
How long?
Yeah, I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian for over 7 years. 7.5 years. But I'll say for any non-vegetarians out there, here's a hot take. Wings are better than drumsticks. Drumsticks are actually the inferior of the two.
I agree.
Right? When you separate that little bone, you get in there, get all that stuff in there, all the extra cartilage on the joint.
Meat is dry on the drumstick. Yeah. That meat is a different quality. It's a dry meat. Sorry, you've been vegetarian for 7 years? Is that what you said?
7.5 years now, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's a long time.
It's been a long time.
And what's your reasoning behind that there, Schweedy?
So like it was like I didn't have pets growing up, right? I had like a hamster when I was like, I don't know, 4 years old. And that was like my experience with pets. But I always wanted pets and I couldn't have them because my mom was like the super clean freak, like if I get pet dander anywhere, like you're dead type person. Yeah. And was like, I don't trust you guys. You guys aren't going to be responsible enough to like clean up after whatever, blah, blah. And we couldn't get cats because my brother's allergic to cats, so they were out. So we had to get a dog, and it never came about. We had like a dog for a very brief amount of time, where
was it
my grandmother,
a hypoallergenic dog?
This dog was a poodle, so yeah, I mean, like, I guess
Okay, so
technically
yeah, it was
would be.
hypoallergenic.
But we only had it for a brief time because basically my grandmother, after she became a widow, she needed companionship, and so she got a rescue dog, which was this toy poodle, who was a problem, and she didn't want to take care of it, and so we had it for like a month until it was rehomed, so to speak. But yeah, the dog was like the dog had some like problem where it would chew its leg up, and so it would just like to constantly take it to the vet because
that's like a
it's
mental
nervous
problem,
tick or
like
whatever.
a nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something terribly upsetting with that dog. It was like stressed out.
And just some other weird stuff, like when it would go like pee, it would like do a handstand for whatever reason, like it would lift both of its hind legs off the ground. I don't know.
It was a male.
You know, like that yoga position? No,
so
it was a female.
It was a female.
It was a female.
Oh, that's weird.
But,
then, because did you know, like, when puppies, like a male puppy, uses the washroom, it doesn't lift its leg. It's not until the testosterone like comes into the body. The dogs lift their legs due to testosterone. So it's only until like a dog is like 6 months old or older type of thing you'll start to see it lift its leg more, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I've never thought of like whether they actually need to lift the leg or not if
they don't
aiming in a certain way. But
yeah, they don't.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
So
but,
okay, it would eat its own leg. It would lift both hind legs when it would. So,
right.
But wouldn't gravity make a mess when it would lift up both legs to go pee?
So like she used to do like that yoga pose, right? Like that pose where like you have like your elbows on like the ground and like your hands, and like you put like your knees in the air. You kind of, I don't know if you do yoga, but like there's a pose that's very similar to what she does, and like lifts her legs off the ground, and then I guess it would just fall. But she didn't make a mess. It's outside anyway. But like regardless, we only had that dog for a brief amount of time before it got rehomed, and then. No pets. I remember making deals with my mom for a rabbit at one point in time, where
deals.
she was like, because she'd be like, oh, if you do this stuff I want you to do, like, I'll get you a bunny, and
dangling the carrot,
right?
Dangling
And
the
then I
carrot over
did.
your head, yeah.
And she would just renege. She'd be like, oh yeah, bullshit. I'm never gonna get you a bunny, right?
That's not nice.
I'd be like, fuck you.
That's not nice, Florida boy. If you did your end of the bargain, and then she took it back, that's not very nice of her.
That was like classic. That was a classic mom. That was the classic Florida mom move. She'd always do that type of stuff.
That's not very nice.
She'd always be lying like that, right? Or have some loophole she'd get out, but
loss of trust.
Whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Or a loophole. Yeah. She like found like a little like fine print in the clause there. Oh well,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you never ended up getting a bunny.
So never got a pet, and then fast forward, I'm like 24, out of college, living and going to work and whatever, and so I'm like realized again, oh shit, like, now's the time. I actually can go get a pet. Like, I'm not in college, or I'm not moving around a lot or changing leases all the time, so I have to worry about like moving an animal all the time, and just living with buddies and out of school. So for a couple of years, I guess it's time to get an animal. And so at that point, I Lincoln cheered. What do you say? I don't get to hear these TTSs.
Well, we're gonna play a little game in a minute, Florida. After your pet vegetarian stories, if you're down, which you are, I know you
okay.
are.
I'm always down.
I know you.
I'm always down for games, right? I wish I had drinks on me. We could even play a drinking game. I got.
Do you have drinks? I got plenty of liquor. You name it. I got Fireball. I've got vodka. I've got whiskey.
You got all the cool stuff.
I've got beer. I've got you name it.
I just don't have any for myself, unfortunately. I was unprepared. I'm completely dry.
How? Wait, Florida boy. Okay, coming from one prepper to obviously not another. Okay.
Yes, I'm not a prepper at all.
No. How does one live in your house? Like, what if someone was to come over, surprisingly, knock on the... and you've got nothing. How does that work? How does that make you feel?
I mean, I have things like I give them a water bottle or something like that. I don't have a beer.
No. We're here, you and me, right now. We're about to play drinking games. You don't have a lick of liquor in your home.
Right, but if we established, hey, like we're gonna be playing drink games, and then I know to go get stuff.
Sometimes there's random, sporadic moments that happen, Florida boy. You have to be prepared for that. You've got to be prepared for the unexpected.
I don't live in like a neighborhood where like I have like buddies that just like would pop in like their Kramer in Seinfeld or some shit, right? You know. But,
how far away is the closest liquor store?
It's like I could go get drinks in like 5 minutes, basically.
Then maybe you should.
If it is. So yeah, I mean we could do that for sure. When
do they sell in Florida? Do they sell alcohol at like the convenience store? It's pretty readily available, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'll just go to the gas station and grab beers. So they got plenty there.
Go get it. She's calling you out. I am calling you out because you should always keep a reserve. Schmady, you have no idea how much alcohol I have in my house right now. I could kill multiple people probably with the alcohol consumption.
Like I don't drink as much as you drink, right? Like I don't
actually drink a lot. I don't.
Right, but like, I don't keep a stash. I'm like, all right, like when I have like a need to drink or something, I go get drinks and whatever, right? Or at most I have like a 12-pack or something that maybe that's like a couple weekends or something of prep booze. But
yeah, okay, so it's
most time we get stuff off the fly.
Are you in the same time zone as me? Is it 7:50 for you right now?
Yeah, it's Eastern time right now.
Okay. So, if you were to leave at this very moment in time, what are we talking time-wise here, Florida boy? When could you be back with some alcoholic beverages in hand? Round
trip would be like 10, 15 minutes. I mean, because we're saying because walking to the car, like walking to my garage and getting the car.
You've got
2
a
minutes.
fast car too, Florida boy. Spree you, Gonzalez.
True, I do. They said the drive to the gas station like 2 minutes. So it just comes down to how long the line is or whatever, and then getting back.
Is 15 minutes Florida time, 30 minutes real time?
No. It's actually 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's like that's a good ballpark of like getting the car, leaving, and so that everything's a short drive. It's just doubling it because you're round tripping, and then.
Will, I don't know if that's TOS a friendly statement to make. So I am not saying that. I do not condone leaving the house to go buy alcoholic beverages. But if someone would like to leave the house on their own accord to go do that, then I would not be opposed.
Yeah. It would be quick. So we can definitely do that. I'll finish that story, that vegetarian origin story real quick.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, I was 24, got my first cat, and then as me and my ex-girlfriend got more cats and started, living together and whatever, and seeing like how special like each personality was of these different animals, which I'm sure you experienced with a bunch of animals. That type of stuff started getting to me of like, how does that relate to like farm animals? And there's just tons and tons of viral videos you can find of like pigs, especially because they're very intelligent, but cows and even chickens being very affectionate and having like unique personalities like our companion animals like cats and dogs. And then you take in like certain cultures eat cats and dogs on a regular basis, so they don't see them as companion animals and see them as livestock animals. So it starts to become like arbitrary, like who do we decide to get to live and whatever, and how easy it might be to get a chance to go to vegetarian or whatever and stay that way. So we started weaning off, when I was like 26, and then it's been that way ever since. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like I was I think it's like December of 2015 was like my last time as like a meat eater or whatever. I'm trying to remember like when it crossed, because I was like a pescatarian for a month or something, right? Like as I transitioned out of it, right? and like semi-vegetarian where like I would eat vegetarian at home, but I would eat whatever I want when I was like out and about. Yeah, it was all based on like, oh, like, you know, every animal is unique and has like a unique personality or whatever, rather than like a climate change reason
Really?
or
Yeah.
or like slaughterhouse footage or all the different ways that people make it to it. And yeah, I don't push like being a vegetarian onto anyone, and it's certainly easier and more practical and like many positives to not being a vegetarian, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking about it, I mean, like, you can try it, but like if it's too difficult, I mean, definitely don't do it, so to speak. But yeah, it's been nice and simplistic because you don't have like a ton of variety going out a lot of the time. But
So, like, what do you normally
it's
eat
been
for
all
your
right.
protein then?
So like I eat a lot of mock meats, to be honest. So
A
like,
lot of what?
and so like mock meats,
Mock
right? Like they make
meats.
fake meats, right?
Like tofu
You know,
based.
they're usually more complicated than that. They're like, yeah, some might be soy based, some might be like pea protein based, but like they make very good fake chicken nowadays, and variety of things you can get in that type of way that taste very good,
Hmm.
and like fit. So I'll make a lot of dishes like that, like fake chicken, and like then whatever your normal stuff would be, rice and vegetables and
Yeah, like chicken and rice. I
what have
love
you.
that. One of my favorite meals. It pairs so well together. I love meat.
Right. So yeah, so like anything you're thinking of, right? Sandwich, tacos, pasta, you know, rice and vegetables, potatoes, vegetables, whatever it is, just replacing the meat part of it with like fake chicken or fake ground beef or some other bullshit like that.
Yeah.
That's like effectively what I'm doing. Other people that like want to be super against mock meats or whatever, or think like, you know, that it's you're like why don't you just eat the real thing type of people, because some more hardcore vegetarian vegans will be like that. They'll be like, yeah, we don't even want to know we don't even want the taste of meat because it's offensive to us. Those types of people would not do the mock meat route, and they'd go for like beans or lentils or tofu or whatever. But tofu, I really like tofu if it's prepared by the professionals, but
Yeah.
it's an incredibly annoying task to deal with tofu yourself, right? I don't know if you make your own tofu dishes.
I do. I'm not a fan. I'm more of a beans and lentils type of gal. I don't really eat mock meat at all.
Right.
Never
So I mean,
had mock meat, to
you
be
can have the
honest.
normal meat.
Yeah, I have
Yeah, like there's
normal
no
meat
there's no
and beans
reason to
and
have it.
lentils. So yeah.
Like I don't like I know people that like they go to a restaurant, they get like an Impossible Burger or whatever.
I've had it from Whoppers. BK makes the
Yeah.
Impossible Burger, which is decent.
Right.
Excuse me. Yeah.
So people do it that are meat
Yeah.
eaters. They do get those things. I don't know why they would just get you know, the real thing. And Lexi, it's not like impossible to make. I'm not saying it's sort of it's annoying practically because you have to get the tofu and then you got to press the tofu for like a day to get all the water out. So you're wasting like a ton of like towels and paper towels and whatever to do that.
Can't you buy tofu
And then
already tofu and then just prepare it?
so any like pre-made tofu, right? That's like pre-cooked or drained. I mean, it just sucks. It's just not good, right? It's like super rubbery crap,
Yeah.
right? And so if you want to make tofu right, you know, you're gonna be getting blocks of tofu and pressing them, and then get all that water out, which takes like a whole day of just wasting time. And then you're gonna, you know, either prep a bunch of tofu or do it on the fly of however you want to do it, right? Either pan frying it without anything, or you're gonna like dredge it in like cornstarch and then you know, whatever that not pan fry, but like, you know, when you put like a little extra oil, it's not like deep fry, but it's like enough oil where it's like
pan fry. Yeah, like a yeah.
yeah, because I
Oh.
don't know, whatever that like step above seared, pan fried, or whatever. Yeah, you'll do that.
First time
And,
Chowder says he's done it for so long that my tofu dishes kick me to the curb. So I guess
I'm sure
once
they
you get
do.
in the swing
I'm sure
of
they do.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, it was never a thing that I'm super lazy when it comes to like making meals, right? Like my meals, they're quick, right? You're talking 15 minutes, 30 minutes max, right? I'm getting a bunch of meals out. I'm not trying to like cook for hours or wait overnight for something, right? Those are like during the meat days if I was doing like a crock pot or if I'm making like a vegetarian chili in a crock pot type thing. Those are
Testicle
those things.
spectacle. I have 2
Set it
Hungarian
and forget it.
Vishlas. Good eye. Testicle spectacle. I've got Miss Viva back there, and you just Miss Vegas. Florida boy, let's stop jibber jabbering right now, Florida boy.
Oh,
Let's get our car keys. Okay. Thanks
Okay.
for letting me know why you are vegetarian, and it's admirable. Okay.
Yeah.
That should not go unnoticed. 7.5 years is without tasting meat on your lips, on your tongue, and your palate.
Not exactly, like,
You
because I mean,
cheated.
there's been.
You're a cheater.
No,
I knew it,
I didn't
Florida boy. I knew it.
No, but there's been accidents. Right, where like somebody served me the wrong dish and I took a bite, right? That's
and then
happened.
you were like, "Oh, there's meat in this." Yeah, okay, I believe that.
Yeah.
And then you
Like,
stopped eating it after you realized there was meat in it.
Burger King, I think, was one of the ones that fucked up with that shit.
You ordered the Impossible Burger, and then
I think they gave me.
How
the
did
wrong
you
one,
know?
sure.
How could you tell the taste?
Oh, I mean, taste. There's a distinct difference in taste, in my opinion.
Yeah. There is.
Right. There's a distinct. Like, there are places that make an Impossible Burger that I've had before where I'm like, this has to be meat. Like, this for sure has to be. And they're like, no, it is Impossible. But like, those places, like, they're doing like next level cooking to make it so it's matched with everything. Like, they're probably like, it's on the same grill. It's like heavily fried burgers, right, with tons of oil. Some of that grease probably has like beef juice or whatever in it, type of shit. And so like when it's like a smash burger that's like super fried or whatever, like those are the ones that I've had Impossible Burger style that like have been where you couldn't tell at all, right? Where it's so juicy and delicious and oily, right, with a bunch of cheese on it and other toppings. But when you get like it regularly prepared, whether it's at Burger King or a restaurant, I think there's enough of a taste difference where you would for sure always know, and even looking at it, like the
color, yeah,
the texture different, like because meat, like ground beef, like caramelizes on the edges in a way that like the Impossible meat like more like sears and burns, right? Yeah. So it doesn't look like that, like, crumbly like fried look that like a burger gets. Right? If that makes any sense.
A grill just for you vegans. Ah, so you're saying, don't they have to clean the grill if they're making? They should technically clean the grill.
I'm sure there's like some standards, or I'm not worried about. Like, I don't care about cross contamination at all. Right? A lot of people are very strict about that stuff. And they're like, oh my god, like I tasted like a bit of oil with whatever in it. Like, I don't care about that shit.
Grease. Yeah,
it's because that's not practical. Like, they're not like, I'm sure there's like some crazy vegan that's like, if you are making my French fries in something that you fry wings in, like, you better do a deep clean prior to swapping it out. And
I know, like,
that's just insane. That's an insane thought.
It's just not practical. Yeah. Then if you have a problem with that, you really shouldn't be going out to eat if you're that worried with cross contamination.
Yeah. But there's a reason why I'm not vegan. I mean, vegan is way more restrictions. I'm just avoiding meat. Like, I'm still eating eggs and dairy and everything else. Like, they have to worry about like every bread, every baked good. Like, anything they order could have like butter or cream or something in it. That's even like a vegetable, how it's prepared. So that's a whole different level of annoyance, I imagine, than just looking for something that's fake meat or an egg instead of like get like a salad or something and get a bunch of eggs and avocados instead of chicken or something. Right. Whatever.
All right, Florida boy, let's stop dilly-dallying here.
Okay. You want me to jump in the car and go get drinks?
I want you to jump in your your American muscle car, Florida boy.
Mhm.
I want you to zoom
Yes.
on over, but obey the speed limits because we don't condone speeding here.
Of course.
But you know, try to go as jiffy quick as you possibly can. And
Okay.
I'll see you back. I just heard that Lexi is hopping in the shower and she will be coming in a little bit later. So we possibly could make a little threesome, a little menage a
That's
trois, as we call it here in French-speaking Canada. And
Sounds good.
Playing some games and
said-
stuff like that.
If you want to play, drinking games, I know there's like there is a like a drinking on stream game that you can download. I don't know what it's called though. Haley uses it though, like every Friday, and you can play a lot of really fun games on there that are similar to normal games. Also, you might have played that are card games and whatever type of thing. But I also got lots of games. I got card games. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask someone in that Discord. They'll know.
Okay.
And then you can get it. It's probably it's like drinks on stream or something like that.
Flair condones speeding. No. No. No drug taking. I hope Lexi Patra is dressed for the chat. She's showering, Suraj, so we'll see if she comes out being an Egyptian princess. If not, we can always just play the hot seat game for now until you let me know. And then I can always download it.
There's a lot of options, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
there's options.
I'll jump off right now, and then my computer's ready. I can actually use my actual computer, not be green. So
oh, great! Perfect.
I'll hop back in queue when I'm back from the store, and you can time me or whatever.
Chat 8:05. Set your timers. Zoom. Okay,
right.
I'll see you later, Florida boy. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, let's go to just chatting for now. I've used the ladies' room. I'm 2 beers deep. I'm excited. Time him. 8:05, chat. He said he'll be about 15 minutes or so. So, 15 minutes starting now. Let me put a timer on my phone. I'm not fucking around. Does it look like I'm fucking around here, chat? I gotta pee so bad. Does it look like I'm fucking around? Okay, 15 minutes. Starting now, Swedish. I'll be back. 14 minutes now. Oh, you're rough, Saturn. You're fucking rough. Burb chat. I'll be back. I just have to use the ladies' room. I'll be back. And I'm going to grab another beer. Might as well. Burb.
Like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, sweeties. Said I couldn't. Wait, let me scroll up. Yeah, testicle spectacle. I have 2 Vishlas. I have a boy named Vegas, and I have a girl named Viva. I do cook for hours sometimes. Quite true. Oh. Real bros do meal prep Sunday. Meal prepping. I condone meal prepping. Okay. Where was I though? 15 minutes starting now. I know. Well, that wasn't a minute. Don't rush a guy. Don't worry. We'll go by my phone. And for my phone, it says he's got 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. So, we have special stores to get drinks, so it would take 45 minutes to go and come back. Really, Will? Not for me. I wouldn't say 45 minutes. Depends, I guess, where your beer store or LCBO is located. But you're right, Will. We can't just go to the convenience store to get alcohol. They don't sell that. Some grocery stores do have beer and wine. Certain grocery stores. So if you lived right around the corner from a grocery store that had beer or wine, it would be a lot easier for you, a lot more convenient. I'm ready for some Canadian 4th and 1st of July fun. That's right. That's right. The 4th and the July 4th and July 1st be with you. May the 1st and the 4th be with you. We have liquor stores here, but I don't buy that, so I just get beer at the grocery store, gas station. Ah, even beer comes from beer store, which is controlled by big breweries. True, Will, but you can get it from the grocery store. I mean, yeah, you can get beer from the grocery store. Thank you, Saturn. They sell alcohol in the gun stores here. Oh, geez. So the beer that I have is called Side Launch. It's a local sour hibiscus, 4.2% sour beer. It's a hibiscus sour from Collingwood, which is Blue Mountain. So it's a local brewery. People always gathered in Collingwood to celebrate a side launch. Why? For over a century, the locally built ships that launched sideways into the harbor were a symbol of Ontario at its best. A hard-working place of grain, grit, rocky trails, rich soil, forest, and big water. For people appreciate well-crafted beer made for them. Sour beer? Yeah, Baron. You're not into sours? I love sours. So, you know, some people like high IPA or bitter beers. I'm into sours. So this is a beautiful hibiscus sour. 4.2%. You've never heard of sour beers, Baron? Well, what about this, Baron? I don't know much about beer, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty popular, not gonna lie. They're pretty popular to have a sour beer. Where are you from, Baron? Are you from Toronto? So you from Canada? Are you from the States? Are you from Europe, Baron? You probably... Okay, you don't know much about sour beers, confirmed. But you probably know a lot about tofu desserts, Baron. Right? So... Oh, Lincoln, thank you for gifting a sub to Baron. Thank you so much, Lincoln. I'm going to bring you on, Lincoln, for a few minutes as we wait for Lexi and Florida Boy to come back. But Baron, you're from Saskatchewan. Fellow Canuck. Nice, Baron. Okay, you're not used to sour beers or anything like that, but are you familiar with tofu desserts? I had this in the fridge, and since we were just talking about, you know, being vegetarian and tofu and how you can jazz it up a little bit, jazzify it. This one's from Vancouver. Basically, Sunrise Soy is from Vancouver, BC. And it's a tofu dessert. Anyone tried this? It's really good. It's super simple ingredients. Water, soybeans, sugar, and some preservative, some calcium sulfate. That's all it is. It's just a sweet soy dessert. We like chatters that are active. Aha! And we like you, Baron, because you're an active chatter. So welcome in. I'll have a tofu dessert in a minute. I'm just saving it on my desk here. I want to show Florida Boy that I had this in my fridge. So I'm not opposed to eating tofu and soy products, even though I'm not vegetarian. I don't have to eat meat at every meal. Actually, I didn't have meat today, did I? I had a vegan sticky rice dessert, and I had some beet salad. So I didn't even eat any meat today. You don't need a sweet dessert because you're already sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Lost. No, but these are really tasty. We have lots of Sunrise products in the markets here, too. Yes. This is great. I love this one. This is really like a nice, sweet, soft, very soft tofu dessert. There's 2 in a pack. So. Okay, Burb. Oh, you're burbing? Okay, Lincoln. I'll bring you on for now, and then you can burb, and I'll slot you in when you come back. So. I'll see you in a minute, Lincoln, when you come back. No rush. So, yeah, guys. I'm excited to play a little bit of hot seat games with Florida Boy. I know he's been dying to talk to Lexi on Fire. He's been dying. So, okay, today's the day. And the wing woman. And the wing woman comes together. It froze again just for a few seconds. Did it really? What's wrong with my internet today? I don't think I'm downloading anything. Oh, I saw that. I haven't eaten many of their dessert styles though, but I've had a couple times. Oh, nice, Baron. Hold on, let me see something really quickly. Hold on, Bert.
Oh, now she's gone. I think you're all wonderful. I think you're all wonderful. Guys, how's my internet? Is it all laggy? We hear you, Lincoln. Aha, is my internet all laggy or what? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little behind.
Hmm.
Let's all refresh once and see if that helps.
Okay. What are you guys thinking? How's it looking now, Swedish?
Now I think it's good.
It's better?
Hey, Will.
All right, I'm going to bring you on, Lincoln. I'm going to push you on already. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Greetings and welcome, Mr. Lincoln Lee TV. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, how's everybody doing this Canadian 4th of July weekend? Let me mute this.
Yeah.
Okay.
The refresh worked. Sad
thank you for your sub, Saturn.
Saturn tour.
Aw, Saturn, thank you. 7 months in a row, Schweety. That's punctuality. I appreciate you, Saturn.
Saturn's
I
the best.
appreciate you more than you know, Saturn. So when you go to sleep at night, Saturn, okay? When you put your little head on your pillow, just know that little Aunt Streamy appreciates you, Saturn. Okay? Just know that, Saturn Tour. I think you're lovely. Thank you so much, Saturn. I appreciate you. Really, I do. And I appreciate you too, Lincoln. Happy 4th of July to my
thank you.
neighbors in the South. Happy Canada Day to Will Dreams, my Canadian mod. Actually, Will, you're my own... No, you and Banhammer J are my only Canadian mods. I only have 2 Canadian mods out of, like, the 7. So, you guys are the minority here. But I
How many
appreciate
American?
you guys. I have 3. I have
Three
the
of us, right?
majority American. 4 American mods,
4?
2 Canadian mods,
Oh, yeah.
and 1
Sith,
European
too, yeah.
mod. Yeah, and one European mod. So, yeah, Americans are
Like my-
outnumbering by 4. Uh-oh! We got the timer, Schweeties. It's been
He's
15
late.
minutes. He's late. He's late. Even with that high-tech American muscle car, he couldn't make it back in 15 minutes. Oh, jeez. I'm from Michigan, same thing. Yes. What do you mean? Same thing as being Canadian, Sith? No. You got a haircut since I last saw you. Ah. You did
Yeah.
for your vacation. You got a haircut, didn't you?
I did. I don't know if I like it. Like, I have to style it this way now because they cut everything on this side really short to bring it over. So I can only do like one style.
Hmm.
Like they shaved it, like on the one side.
Flair, you were right. You were right, Flair. You called it. You knew it. Lincoln, your
what?
camera's slightly... Flair said it would be 15 minutes Florida time, which is late. Lincoln, your camera is slightly, like, blurry on my end. I don't know why. Like, I know you have a great cam, but it's not focused right now. Yeah, that's okay. I mean,
Interesting.
clean the lens is what Saturn says.
No, it's not clean the lens. It's just, it was focusing on the back of the computer screen. But like on my camera, I guess it looks good.
Really? It's
But,
not
yeah,
focused on
weird.
my end, but it's okay. Like, we can still see you.
It's good.
just-
This is what actors do. They say blur the cam a little bit so that the age doesn't show. That's a trick.
Ah, I see. I
you
see.
know.
Tricks of the trade. We'll see if 15 minutes Floridian time is 30 minutes the rest of the world time.
check
He's back! Oh, that was 15 minutes! Wow, maybe 16. Maybe 16, Florida boy. That was, wow, chat. I'm shocked. I'm
He
actually
made it.
shocked. That
He
was
got
like,
back before Becca did.
where's
'Cause
Becca?
Becca, she went to get some beer for drinking games.
Is she gonna play drinking games? Are we playing drinking games?
That's why you sent him to get beer, I thought.
I sent Florida boy to get beer.
Yeah.
Are all my mods
drinking
gonna be
game.
playing drinking games with me tonight as well?
All the mods. Well, no, I think. Well, if you want, well, we can turn her camera on too. I don't know how that works though, with because it's on the same system. But
Oh lord, no. I was just planning to play drinking games with Florida boy, and with Lexi.
oh, I'm not invited.
No, Lincoln. I'm sorry. I'm just bringing you in to pass, a little time here, Lincoln.
Oh,
Oh,
I even put this ugly shirt
Lincoln,
on.
you sent your
and
assistant to go get beer?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Lincoln. Come on.
Why can't I play? I can play. We got plenty of mods here. I can play.
But I wasn't planning on that. Guys, how are you trying to weasel your way in, Lincoln?
Weasel my way in and
Saturn says it's all good. Saturn says he's got this. Wait, is Becca not allowed to play? Listen, if you play, we have to even out.
We can switch it out.
We'll have to even it out then. We'll have to get Becca in with you, Florida Boy, and Lexi.
We can do that.
We can do that? Okay.
But the focus lane is good on my camera.
No, your focus is out of focus. Right, well, I counted 2. 15 minutes. That was Speedy Gonzalez. You were speeding down those Florida streets. It's behind you. Yeah, so it's focused on your shelf.
It's focusing.
Yeah. And why am I not VIP no more? You know why, Scorpion? I took it off because you weren't coming on camera, but now I gotta add it back because you did end up coming on cam one day. So now I gotta come back and add it back for you. Give me a second,
I guess, Becca,
Scorpion.
you have to play too, so you have to bring that in here.
Yeah, so that's the conditions that Anne has
That's
here.
the condition.
The conditions are, if Lincoln is coming on camera to play drinking games, then Becca's coming on camera to play drinking games too. And that's the conditions. So let's see here. Let me add Scorpion back. Because, you know, Scorpion, you kept breaking Little Anne's Dreamy's heart for too long. Grindstone, thanks for the follow. And, I was like, this guy's never gonna come on camera. He's full of poo-poo. Doo-doo. And, Scorpion, hold on. Why is this not working? O-R. E-I-O. E-I-O on. Oh.
Hey, Scorpion. I like how I always have
Scorpio 1.
situations.
Oh, I gotta put an E there.
Like Linky can only come on if his assistant is on.
Yeah. There we go.
That's
All right,
good.
Scorpion. You're back.
So you're gonna have to turn that
Schmeedy,
light
you
on.
better prove me that you are a very important person in this stream, Scorpion. Okay? You gotta prove it to me, Scorpion. So wait, does Becca's camera work?
It works, but I don't think she's camera ready.
Okay. So how about, Lincoln, I go back to Florida Boy and Lexi for a little bit while you guys get yourself sorted there. Get the focus on your camera.
She's not gonna. Okay.
Get
All right.
Becca like camera ready, and what are we doing? We're doing drinking games. Yeah. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. On guest star.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow, Angel Petite. Okay, I changed my category here. So, congratulations. Well, Will, he was VIP and then he wasn't living up to the status. So he got demoted and then he ended up coming on a brief date. A brief eChat, and so he's been re-promoted. Party! Yes. Okay, Lincoln, I'll let you go for a little bit while you work everything out. And I'll bring you back when Becca's ready. Okay? Alright. Let's... Oh, he already got off on his own. Haha. So... Florida Boy. He already got off on his own. Okay, mute your thing, Florida Boy. Florida boy.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
bring you
muted
on.
and good to go. Perfect.
All right. Welcome back, Florida boy. Greetings. You were Speedy Gonzales speeding down those Florida streets.
I definitely couldn't have gone any faster if unless I was you know, really speeding, so to speak.
So, listen, what did you end up getting? What were the fruits of your labor?
So I just went with you know, a nice like easy thing to drink, right? Which is good old Yingling Lager, right?
Yingling
From
Lager.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
You know
Oh, good
about
old American brew. I guess out. Don't go under my desk.
Right, like obviously there's like a ton of cheap-ish or cheaper like beers, right? Like Bud or
What's the
Coors
alcohol
Light.
content in Yingling Lager?
I think it's like 4.7 maybe? 4 or 5? Let me see. Does the can have it? I can never find it online. Like
Oh,
super quick.
no. It'll be on the can.
I
Has to
couldn't
be
find it on the
printed.
can.
Has to be.
We have different rules. You know,
What the
down
hell?
here in
You don't
the
write
States.
alcohol contents on the cans in America?
So like it depends on the brand. Like some brands have them, some don't. Like I've definitely seen it both ways where it's either on the can or the bottle, or maybe it's on like the 6-pack like cardboard thing it comes with, or the case or whatever. But sometimes it just doesn't even have it. Like it might be for like a certain amount of scale of size that you have to have it, which Yingling would fit into. But yeah, it's 4.5%, so it's the same as like a standard light beer.
Okay,
Even
that's
though it's
not
like
bad then.
supposed to be
How are
like
you
a
doing, little
normal
Vegas?
beer,
I love you.
right?
You move.
They do make
Okay.
like a Yingling Light, I think, as well. But
Yingling Light. First time chatter.
it's the
I don't know
oldest
what you're
brewery
saying.
in America, I think. I think it's the oldest brewery in America. Yeah.
Is it really?
America's
And what,
oldest brewery.
and what year was that established? Give me some history for the 4th of July. Give me some American history.
1829. 1829.
Whoa.
All right. So that's like before Canada was even a country. And
It was.
whatever,
It
right?
was.
That's before like unified Canada too, maybe.
Correct. That's
Right?
an old
Like when-
beer.
Old
That's an
beer
old
right
and
there.
musty one.
Yeah, that was like when like Andrew Jackson was president, maybe. If you know your presidents.
Hmm.
If you know your American money, he's on the $20 bill. I don't know if is he still on
This
the
is
20?
me being silly, but like you would think that like the name a name like Yingling doesn't sound very American to me.
I don't know if that's somebody's name or I don't know. They came up with it. I'm
Hmm.
gonna do a quick little Googling.
little
DG
history.
Yingling and Son. So I guess it is a family name. German brewer David Gottlieb Jungling, right? Spelled J-U umlaut Ngling. He came over, you know, in early 1800s and established the brewery, and then changed his name to sound not German, I guess, but still not be very different.
Huntsville,
You know?
Pennsylvania, major jerk faced. Greetings and welcome. Spitting them
There you go.
facts.
They're on it. They know all the stuff.
Spitting them facts. Greetings and welcome.
Can't get anything. Can't get
When
anything
asked
by
us
smart,
about
you know,
presidents,
that's smart.
awkward, right, Baron? Baron's a Canadian. By the way, while you were gone,
Yeah.
Florida boy, I went and I read up on a nice local. Oh, let me just go 1 second here at full screen to show you, because it's all reversed on the other side there. This is a Canadian Ontario hibiscus sour. It's a 4.2%. And just a little Canadian local thing, you know. But I also was rummaging through my refrigerator and I stumbled upon this. This one's for you, Florida boy.
Dessert.
Oh, have you ever had this?
Delicious. No, I don't know what that is. I'm imagining that's like silken tofu.
It is.
Which,
Yeah, it's basically.
which is disgusting for the most part.
Oh, you don't like silken tofu? It's pretty basic. I
I
mean,
mean,
there's
like-
not many ingredients. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's water, soybeans, sugar, and a little preservative in there. Okay, so
It's like they use it. I know in like a soup, like silken tofu is usually using like in a Chinese soup.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. But like
Non-GMO.
by itself, it's
This
like
is
it's like
real soybean, sweeties, not genetically
yeah.
modified.
pretty good organic stuff right there. But yeah, I think like a lot of the times it's like almost like snot. Like it's like
Yeah,
the
it's very
consistency is
soft.
really weird.
And Game Boy Slayer, I make a mean grilled tofu, yes, but not with a silken tofu. You don't. A grilled tofu would be like a firm tofu that you would make that with, right? It wouldn't be soft at all.
Extra firm probably.
Yeah.
If you get,
But
if
you
have that
do.
available to you.
Yes, I've heard that you do make a mean grilled tofu. I've heard.
He's got those tofu skills.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I couldn't have, like I went like in a situation where I had a couple lights, right? Is there going to be the biggest time takers of the journey? So those lights were very quick, and there was nobody in line. So that's what.
No red lights over here, sweeties.
Yeah,
you know when you get the call? Florida boy, you got the call, right? You got the call, and you're like, I gotta go, sweeties. No red lights. All go.
Right?
All go. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the
go down
floor,
3 flights of
sweeties.
stairs, run over to the garage, get in the garage, get the car out, and then do the whole trip.
Right.
So not too shabby, I would say. But
right.
Yeah, and everything is like I said, it's not like a city where I could literally walk down the street a block and then grab something. So that would like legitimately take 5 minutes. Like your 2-minute drive still has like, a few other minutes just like thrown on it.
Okay, but like what was the selection at you said the gas station? Like how many beers did you have to choose from at your local gas station in Florida?
They have a lot of beers. Like they're gonna have like all the domestics, and there's a variety of like domestics. Like if you're like Bud, they have like, I don't know, 5 different Buds, right? And then you will times that by say the other brewers, Yingling or Coors or whatever, right? But they have imports. They'll have Heineken and like Stella and a bunch of other stuff like that. And if you want to get those types of things at the gas station, they'll also still have like all the malt choices. Your Mike's Hard, your Smirnoff Ices, your stuff like that. They'll have the seltzers, Truly and White Claw and all that jazz. They'll even have like I think wine maybe. Like little bottles, like
wine and beer. That's like the
Yeah,
grocery store here. Like you can buy wine and beer in the grocery stores. No hard liquor, but wine and beer. I don't know.
I don't know if they have any like micro brews, or anything like really nice. But I don't typically buy at the gas station, or if I do, I just grab.
Hamid, hello from Toronto, Canada. Hamid, greetings and welcome.
These are your most cost-effective choices.
Oh, are they? How much is that for a can? Tall boy.
This can was two cans for $5.50, but this is 24 ounces, so this is the size of 2 beers.
Oh, right? 24 ounces. What's that in milliliters?
I don't know, like 700 or something, maybe. What was it? Does it say on here? It might say it. Someone's already getting the conversion, I'm sure, in chat. But I think like 33 or 330 is like 12 ounces, I think. Something like 660 to 700.
700.
709.
Oh, okay. So that's bigger than this. This is just 473 milliliter. 473. So you have a couple extra hundred.
Yeah, that would be like a pint, probably, I imagine. Like I remember when I lived in Ireland, they sold something the 4 somethings, where they sold 500 milliliters, which I think is 18 ounces. That was pretty common for tall boys. But then you have this. These are like the giant cans.
This is delicious.
But you have even bigger
Floral,
ones. I think,
tart, berry.
I think the biggest can you can get is like 32 ounces. Like it's almost like a liter. It's a quart size. And then they do sell like 40s. I'm sure people know the 40s.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have those in Canada.
We have 40s. Yeah. You've got to be a special kind of person to drink like a Colt 45 or, black ice.
My favorite was Old English. Old
OE?
English was my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, OE. That was the best one.
Yeah.
And like we used to play a game called Edward 40 Hands in college. if you've ever heard of it.
No.
So imagine you take two 40s and you tape them to each hand, right? So you have hands that are just full of a giant bottle in it. So you can't do anything until you finish it, and then you can remove the 40, so you have a free hand and whatever, right?
Okay.
So it's a race to see who finishes it first. And we used to usually do it with like one of like I would say like all right beers, which is your Colt 45, your King Cobras, your oldies, right? All the ones that are like 6%, right? Or 6.5% or whatever. But there's a couple brands of 40s that are like 8.2%, called Sainides, and another one's called Steel Reserve. And they're disgusting beers. Absolutely nasty beers. But if you're super poor and you want to get really drunk, getting 40 ounces of like what effectively is double the content of a normal beer, you'll get turnt, right? So you're saying like that's like 7 beers in a 40 ounce, and so you have to like figure out what the best way is to drink like the garbage tasting disgusting beer and like the okay beer without like having any issues, right? And then doing it enough time before you like have to pee your pants because you can't use your hands, right? So that was a fun time. That was a fun game. It's logistically difficult though, taping bottles to your hands and getting them off. Very difficult. You need like someone who's not playing to help you out. Cut things off. But yeah, when you get either way, like when you get giant cans, right? Because you're not doing 2 cans or doing 1 can, right? Less material. They're slightly cheaper in these deals. They just don't come in like 6 packs or whatever that you normally get for 12 ounce or 16 ounce cans, right? But it's like a deal, right? But out of the cheap beers, right? And it's funny because when we think of this beer particularly, this beer, Yingling beer, it's not everywhere, right? It's not going to be all over the States.
We don't have it in Canada.
You guys don't have it in Canada. So it's a rarer beer. And as such, it's treated like usually in a way like that. It's like above Budweiser and Miller and whatever, which I would say it is in terms of taste. But like you can go to like a sports bar and say like a Budweiser is $3, something super cheap for a pint, and then Yingling is like the same price as like whatever like the craft brews are. So Sam Adams or some local beer or whatever that might be $8 or something like that, or $7.50 a pint. You'll see Yingling price that same way a lot of the time, a lot of places, which is super weird because obviously it's still like a cheaper beer. So, but when I was in Massachusetts, it was definitely more expensive than those beers. But down here, it's the same price as like a Bud or a Miller or a Coors, and tastes a lot better. So it's definitely, I would say, the best choice to make. I'm sure we might get some Yingling drinkers in here.
Yeah. Imported
Florida
beer
boy
that
does
has
chin
been embodied in Canada. What? Yeah, chin ups.
Scorpion said that Florida boy does chin-ups. I should do pull-ups. I don't do chin-ups. I do pull-ups instead.
Let's see 10.
I love. You want me
Let's
to do
see
10?
10.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Stretch out the lats a little bit,
Let's go.
Get my form on here.
Drop and give me 10. Do you like Germany? You love Germany, Hamid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swedish.
No problem. Yeah, you do.
Good job. We got the blood
do like a
flowing
bunch of-
now.
Yeah, I usually do a bunch of sets of
Should
like
you crack
15.
a beer? Crack a nice
Oh, yeah.
American Yingling. Here it goes. There's a process to this.
So the one thing I'll say when you open cans, if anyone doesn't know this, hold it at the top, because the further you hold it down, when you crack it, it does like a shake. And it's gonna squirt
Excuse
shit. So if you hold it at like the absolute top, especially if you put it on a table, it's not gonna spray all over your computer or whatever.
Cheers, Florida boy.
Cheers. Ann.
Cheers. Happy 4th of July. Happy Canada Day. Happy joy long weekend. Woohoo.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I mean, for me, it's 5 days, right?
Oh, you
Very
pretty
long
well have a
weekend.
week off. You have like a whole like work week off. That's amazing.
Yeah, pretty much. I said 2 days. I come back to 2 days, so
That's not bad. That's not bad.
pretty easy. Pretty easy to float through those 2 days. It's
Yeah.
quarter end, so there's gonna probably be a bunch of stuff to do.
Right.
But because it's 2 days, I mean, it's not gonna be like expected to get like everything done.
Yeah.
So the next week.
Talking about the puppy earlier. Currently trying to sort out my stuff for a gig I have coming up, and wishing I hadn't left my gig bag full of tools and adapters where the dog got it covered in dog hair and chewed up the shoulder strap. Oh no. Lady, it could be worse. The puppy could have eaten all the cords and chewed through all the cords, and then you'd be really screwed with the work bag. And Hamid, is it sun out right now? There still is a little bit of sun right now, Hamid. It's mostly cloudy, and it's currently 22 degrees here in Toronto. But the sun will be setting soon. The sun will be setting at 9:03 p.m. So in about 15 minutes, the sun will be setting. 20 minutes.
And Ann, so I was talking about. I said Haley has this
Drinking
website,
games.
right?
Yeah.
So I talked to the people in mods that told me it's called drinkvirtually.com, and
Okay.
there's a lot of great games on there that you can play, and I know them all. I've
Oh
played
no!
them.
What are you doing to me then?
It's
This
not
is a
like
setup.
they're not skill-based games, you know.
Okay,
but,
I see like King's Cup, Ride the Bus,
Yeah.
Matrix.
Yeah,
What's a good one here? Give me easy.
So I'll explain these games for you pretty quick, the ones that we play a lot. Matrix, right? This game is very easy. You're basically gonna have like those 5 columns as you
Looks
see.
like
Look on
solitaire
your-
or something. Yeah.
Right. So like it flips over and it reveals a number. So like say it's 10, right? And then you're gonna guess whether it's lower or higher than that card, right? And if it's lower, like say you guess lower and you're right, then you get to give out a drink to somebody. And if it's higher and you're wrong, then you have to take the drink, right? That it tells you to do. And so you go down on each row, and obviously like as the cards have been dealt a lot, right? You start to get less and less likely to guess right. But eventually when one of the columns reaches the bottom, then the game is over and everybody drinks like 5 drinks or something, I think.
Yeah. I'm kind of with Lincoln on this one though. Maybe we should do more question games instead of just like card games, because I feel like card games are great. We're gonna get drunk really quickly, but there's not a lot of substance to that. Like, I know Haley's a fellow streamer, right? How does she find substance with just, oh yeah, it's
I don't know.
over
I don't know
or
if
above, like it's over or below drink, like.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's a lot of those. Snades is like another one that where you collect basically disadvantages of how much you would drink, more Snades you have. And there's different cards that like may infect everybody with Snades or remove Snades or whatever. There's a lot of different choices. It's a more complex game. Yeah, most of them are pretty simple. Horse race we play like to get really drunk because it's like it's a bet. It's entirely betting. It's you bet 5, 10, 15, or 20 sips up front, right? As like your wager.
Oh god.
And then there's the suits.
I'd be drunk
like,
already.
Right? So you do that. This is the best game for getting hammered. And for whatever reason, I'm like super lucky at this game. So every time we play, I always have like this big starting win, and they're always like it's rigged for me. But the cards will come out like in suits, right? Like you'll choose a suit: diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades, whatever. And based on like how the supposed cards are in the deck to be dealt, right, one after the other, it's going to give them odds. So say like clubs might be like 1 to 5 odds to win, right? And hearts is 1 out of 1 to win. So if your suit wins, you'll get to give out the same sips of what you wagered by the multiplier of like what the long shot was to win. So if you got, you know, if you drank 20, you drank the max bet, right? Wager on one of these games, and it was a 1 to 5 underdog. You're giving out 100 sips to like the whole amount of people. So it's pretty crazy when those things happen, and they do happen. Like, there's plenty of big moments.
Yeah,
like
Lincoln,
that.
let's get Becca on as well on the panel so we can kind of even it out and get a little more estrogen in the channel.
Oh yeah, so we need women
girls.
in here, you know, we need the ladies.
We need the girl, because I'm going to be honest, chat, and are you with me on this? It's probably mostly male dominant viewership going on right now. Do you want to see a bunch of guys talking about sex positions or what have you? Or would you rather, as you know, a bunch of males in the chat right now, would you rather see some ladies talk about, you know, a female perspective? Indeed, I am mostly male. Hand of Malice, greetings and welcome, Hand of Malice. Sunday is for the girls. That's it, Sith. Sunday's for the girls. That sounds like a lot of math for drunk people. Too much, Will. Too much. Yeah. Ladies too. We need ladies. Lovely
I don't think we
ladies.
get a lot of substance though on those days. It's really just trying to get each other drunk. And, it's a lot of fun. But yeah, asking questions and figuring out like the intricacies of people's personal lives and their seedy businesses out there being littles and caretakers and stuff. I mean, that's
I wasn't expecting that one. Was not expecting that one. I don't know about that, Flair. I beg to differ. Who runs the world? Girls. Who runs the world? Girls. Who runs this motherfucker? Who runs this motherfucker? Okay, now you're getting me all hype, Swedish.
Just going full Beyonce on you guys.
I see Becca's coming in, Sweetie. I see you, Sweetie. I want Becca.
We
want Becca. We want Becca. What's that, Florida boy?
I'm glad we got Becca in here. You were like, Lincoln, what are you talking about? Becca, you mods, you gotta stay in mod land. You can't come out here to play, right? I heard you being pretty elitist, you know.
I'm not trying to listen. Don't tell me how to run my show, sweetie. You know, you give him an inch, Florida boy. Okay, so
I get you.
Yeah, so you know you gotta run a tight ship here, sweeties. Boundaries. Right. We need them. So, okay, but I would love to have it a little long weekend, 4th of July Independence Day party here. It would be lovely. Give them some milk. They're gonna want some cookies. That's right. That's right, Sith. That's right. Florida boy is fire. Respect that. He is. He's an Aries. Correct, Scorpion. You are right. He's an Aries.
I got a little bit of fire in me. I'm not Lexi on fire. You know, that's a whole.
She's a water sign, but she calls herself Lexi on fire. How misleading. How misleading. By the way, Lexi on fire Scorpion is she's a Scorpio. So, passionate. She's passionate, yeah. So,
Scorpios get bad reps from what I hear.
Really? I hear they're pretty good in the bedroom, is what I've heard.
I don't know about that. I mean, like, I just always hear when anyone talks.
I said that.
Do you have a chair?
Out. You have to go out. Just get one of those outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And then we'll have Lexi, and that way it's like all four.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Heck yeah.
We're figuring out the Brady Bunch situation here.
She's a little grumpy, though. She wasn't planning on coming on.
I know, but you know what, Lincoln? I'd love to see her on. I'd love to see her on.
Who's the housekeeper in the Brady Bunch?
Yeah. Who's the housekeeper in the Brady Bunch?
Yeah, let's get Flair in here. That'd be good, too.
Flair, you want in? I'll pull up a chair next to Florida boy. Come on in, Flair. Come on in, baby. The water's fine, sweetie.
Come on, Virgo. I mean, Scorpio.
Scorpio. So you have
it's so confusing these signs.
You have you have that protein shake with your protein cereal? How many grams of protein is that, Florida boy?
Right, like it's not per se like a protein shake, because there is like ones that's like almost like drinking a protein shake, right? They have like 20 plus grams of serving where, but this one has 10 grams of serving, and you get like 2 servings in a bowl, pretty much. So that's 20 grams, and then you probably get like half of a protein shake in a full bowl, so that would be another 15 grams, 35.
See, Ann, I need to get that
35 grams
Superman
in, like, a
chair,
meal?
by the way.
Which is usually very good.
You don't
This is
really
why.
need it. You don't really need it. You'll be
Yeah,
okay.
obviously,
How often
obviously.
do you have guest stars on your stream, Lincoln? First time.
Well, I
First
may,
time.
I may have a lot more. I have very talented friends. I have a
Oh,
neighbor
nice.
that wants to come on. I have my cousin that wants to come on. You know,
I mean, if you
that's 2. 2. I have 2 people.
Yeah, I think with just 2 people, that chair will suffice. And
But it has the Superman
Flair,
symbol on the
okay,
back.
what are you doing, Flair? Don't make me give you the talk of that. If someone comes over, spontaneously, you need alcohol in your fridge, or you need a stash at all times, Flair.
Yeah, I will, Saturn.
See, it's a Florida thing. We don't
I
have
guess
drinks
it's
at
not
hand,
just
know?
you,
Saturn.
Florida boy, because Flair also does not have any drinks.
Actually,
Oh,
you
wait,
can just
Flair
take your own
doesn't
phone-
drink!
you can bring your own mic over.
Flair doesn't drink, come to think of it.
He
Does
just,
he?
he just eats cookies, you know?
He eats cookies. And
You got that
might
right.
I say, he has said very well. He has said very well he eats cookies, but he does not drink.
Like
She's
this
right,
pretty
I
glass.
rarely drink. He just eats... And
This is a
Florida
pretty
Boy says
glass.
you just eat cookies. Oh, it's a beautiful
My mom
glass.
gave-
What is that?
My mom gave these to Becca. Who knows how old they are? I don't know, but she just poured all the Fireball into one. I don't know why.
That's all
she
Fireball?
Yeah, I don't know why she did it. Because she's like, shit, I'm on camera, and I'm like she's ready to go. She's ready to fucking go.
You all know too
You
much
should go
about
grab
me.
a-
Too much. We know about your oatmeal raisin eating ways.
Let's go.
We know that you rarely drink.
Oatmeal?
We don't know much about you, to be honest. Yeah. Thanks
Who
for the
eats
follow.
oatmeal?
Flair Kaiser eats oatmeal raisin cookies. Not my
Oh.
personal favorite. Please don't blame me. Hi, Becca. Rolling Wombat.
Raisin
Greetings
Bran.
and welcome, Rolling Wombat. Let's rock and roll, sweeties. Oatmeal
Can you hear
raisin.
Becca on there?
Baron is down. He says poggers. He says poggers.
So Becca and I are a team, right? So every time I get a question wrong or something, then Becca just drinks a drink of Fireball. Is that how that works?
I don't know what we're doing with these drinking game situations. I haven't quite figured it out.
We're starting the first and streamy drinking game.
I wasn't really planning on drinking games. I'm
Drink.
pretty hungover from last night, to be perfectly honest.
Well, then we're gonna win. We're gonna win. And Florida boy. So
Yes.
okay.
Someone gets him.
So
yeah.
we have to beat these girls, right? So is
Oh,
Becca?
is it a man
Oh.
versus woman game?
You know how much I know? I know a lot about almost everything.
Is this supposed to be
A
trivia?
lot
is that
about
what you're saying?
nothing.
We should do trivia. Dude, I knew it was Icarus.
I'm really
You guys
good
say
at
one thing,
trivia.
I knew Icarus.
I'm excellent at trivia.
You are pretty smart, Ann. I'll give you that. But
I play it. There's a game on my phone
I think I can.
called Trivia Crack.
Smarty Bobardi.
It's called
Trivia
Trivia
Crack.
Crack. And I'm really good.
I-
I'm
Should we
down
do
if
it?
we want to play
Crack.
trivia. Yeah, someone else pull it up because I'm emulating my screen, so I can't pull it up at the same time.
Where is let's get your friend in here. For
She's
the
not
fourth
here yet. She's
camera.
not here yet.
Is she gonna look? She has to go look all pretty. I don't look all pretty. I bought this crazy ass shirt though, for like $6. It was regularly like $36.
Isn't drinking a cure for hangovers? Some say that's true, Will. Some say if you're hungover, have a beer. It'll make you feel better. Yeah, Lincoln, that's a snazzy new shirt. Guys,
I know. It's got
look at
roses and
look at
Captain
my neighbors
American. shit.
south of the border here. We've got the good old USFA t-shirt on.
Captain
We've got
America.
the old Captain America Hawaiian
You know.
shirt. Bless your hearts. Bless it now.
We're ready.
Scorpion wants in.
He is not coming to my mic.
Oh shit! We should have everybody. Okay, this is the thing. Is it girls against guys? Is that how it goes?
Get cancer. I am
that what we're
cancer.
doing?
I don't even think this is teams. I think she just wants to ask the hot seat questions and then
Yeah.
some outlandish thing.
Or
Right?
unless you want to do,
Oh
unless you want to do trivia, we could do trivia.
well, you guys will be at.
I'm really good at trivia.
You know, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty good.
Surprisingly good. Captain America. So who's pulling up
Figure
trivia?
it
Let's
out,
play.
you know?
I'm cancer
Who's
as well.
doing like
Nice
that?
rolling wombat.
Ask me one
July
question
18th.
right now. I get. Ask me one question.
Yeah, but we need
I'll see if I get it right.
we need the answers on the screen, guys. Pull it up, Florida boy. I leave it to you. You seem like the most
I can't.
capable.
Yeah, they can.
What is
You
going
can't
on?
hear
here?
Pull
Becca?
up some trivia.
Trivia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Here you
Trivia
go.
online.
Still
Showing
can't
up
hear
there.
me.
You're
I
coming
know,
in.
but
I can
can't
hear
hear.
her. There we go.
Yeah, it's coming in there.
Oh,
It's going.
I just
She's
have
just
to
like,
eat the mic.
She's
She's you have to eat the mic. She's
she's
just
like-
shy.
She's like, they can't hear me. They can't hear me.
I am close to you.
We want a category of some kind, or do you want?
What would we like?
general
What
knowledge.
are our categories?
Do we have general knowledge, dictionary, entertainment, history, food and drink,
Let's go!
geography, and science and nature?
Either general knowledge, maybe, or science and nature.
Okay, we'll start general knowledge here.
Okay.
Now, here's the question. I don't have the funny thing is that I don't have the answers. Like this is
I
just
know it already.
a general
Let's go!
idea. We're gonna find out who's right. But
How can we find out who's right then? If you don't have the answers.
No, once I click on the answer, it's gonna tell me.
Okay.
The right thing, right? So it doesn't matter. But like, which TV series? This is gonna be probably pretty easy for somebody. Which
Family
TV
Ties.
series- not an option. Which
Oh,
TV
that's-
series?
You guys lose, we win.
All right. Anyway, back to the game. Which TV series featured the characters Jessica Tate and Mary Campbell? Is it A, Dallas, B, East Enders, C, Soap, or D, Upstairs, Downstairs?
A. Dallas.
Anne says Dallas.
I think that's the only one.
You pick what you want.
Do you want to?
I think it's C. I'm going with C.
saying-
Do you
You're
even
saying
know what
C-
the show
C-
was, or
nope.
are you just picking C because C is usually the answer?
Oh shit! How did you read my mind? It's C.
Okay, so Lincoln's answer is C, Soap. Anne's answer is A, Dallas. Is that everybody's
I remember
locked in?
Soap.
Becca, do you want to say the same as Lincoln?
Becca,
or-
what's your answer?
or-
And
we're
whoever
going with
loses
Dallas.
has to drink.
I don't know any of the other shows. I think they're all fake, so we're gonna go with Dallas.
All right, so Anne
And your
Becca
answer,
here with
Florida boy?
Dallas. I mean, I'm gonna host. I don't have an answer, but I would guess Dallas just because you guys guess Dallas.
No, but you don't see the answer, right? Until you click, you,
You
won't
can't
see the answer,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't tell me the answer. Yeah, I
So
could
pick.
guess.
So you're playing then.
Okay, I have zero idea about any of these other shows besides Dallas, which I've also never seen. But the other ones I've never
I
heard
have.
of.
They
So-
shot JR.
So that's all it's gonna be. I'll go Dallas with you guys, and we'll see what it is. So we're checking the answer, and the answer is C, Soap.
Shit.
Lincoln is correct.
Soap on a rope.
No,
shit.
don't
Yes,
drop
I get your
it.
drink.
Don't drop the
Who,
soap.
Your fireball.
Cheers,
Who knows about
guys.
soap?
Drop the soap.
Wasn't a real show. It was a fake show, but the name on there. Where that?
Well done,
Drinkies.
Lincoln.
Drinkies,
You
drinkies,
just picked
drinkies.
C because C.
Okay,
Okay.
on to the next question here.
Okay.
Which name has the least vowels? Now this is
Does Y count as a vowel?
So it's funny because obviously it's showing me the answers, right, to choose from, and I can just count the vowels. So interesting. You guys can't see it, so I'll take myself out of this one, and you'll
Okay,
have to
fine.
just
Okay.
guess the spelling of these different names. Which name has the least vowels? A, Adrian. B, Lori. C. Louise, and D. Olivia.
Olivia.
Well, it depends on how Lori's spelled.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly right. So
Well, like my
the thing,
ex-girlfriend.
Like, if you just see them, you're gonna know which one it is because you
I'm
can count the
right.
vowels.
I'm gonna go with Lori.
So
It's still
we have
spelled
Lori. We have
the
Lori
same.
from Becca. We
Because
have
Y is
Olivia,
not a.
I'll go with
Lincoln.
Lori.
Lori as well from
It's Olivia.
from Anne. The answer is Adrian.
Oh.
I think you read that wrong. I think you
Olivian.
meant to say Olivia.
Olivia was
O-L-
Olivia, right? So they all had
That's
four
four.
vowels besides Adrian. Yeah, so
So
Adrian
I
had
spelled Lori,
had three vowels.
L-A-U-R-I.
A-D-R-I-A-N.
How was Lori spelt?
Yeah, how'd they spell Lori?
Lori was
then?
spelled Laurie.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
See, my ex spelled it
Wow.
Lori.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's another thing. Next question. How
Yeah.
many runs are there in a double century? The
How many
answers
runs?
How many? What?
in a double century runs.
All right. What do we gotta
These are-
choose
These are
from?
general knowledge, right? So it's going
What
to
the
be all over the
fuck
board.
is a century?
Like diarrhea runs.
Right. So the first answer is A, 200. Second answer is B, 80. Third answer C, 10, and then D, 400. What do you guys got?
400.
C.
Okay. Becca's
400.
choosing 400. Anne's choosing 400, and Lincoln is
400
choosing
runs.
10. I'm going to choose 200, and the answer is 200. So,
Ah! I know a century is 100.
cheats.
all right, a century is 100.
I
right? So
know,
double
but then I'm
century
thinking that I guess, yeah.
would be 2.
I thought you meant like century, like what? I thought it was like something with like a horse or a century. I'm like,
But
what
I
the
don't know what
hell?
a run
the
is.
fireball
I
kicked
know,
in.
I know.
Yeah,
I
a
don't know what
run.
this
How many
question's about.
runs?
Runs in.
That's what you get when you have general knowledge.
It's like potpourri on
Next one
Jeopardy.
of these questions.
General knowledge.
Fine. Drink some more.
Okay.
So-
what
Yep.
else?
Don't you can't drink all the. You're gonna get.
Mhm.
You're gonna be. She's gonna be bad.
All right,
What
so
about
this is a pretty
science and nature?
You want to go back? You want to change categories?
She gets
Try
tomorrow
saying
off though.
something.
She can be fine.
Oh, nice. Do you have tomorrow off,
anyway-
Lincoln, or you're working tomorrow?
No, I got to get up at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
3 times this week.
He's
I got to
fine.
get up at 5 a.m. It's
He-
fine.
He's a big boy. He can do it.
I'll be okay.
Oh, he'll be okay. He'll be okay.
He'll
Okay.
probably call in.
No.
There's no problem.
Need the
You know,
money.
just like roll out of bed and
How many kilometers in
Make
a
it
mile? 2 point something, Rolling Wombat.
There's no such thing as kilometers.
it'd be
It's what they
1.6.
try to make you
More
think
on
that there's such a thing as kilometers. There's no such thing.
1.6 kilometers in a mile.
1.6. Ah, shit. I thought it was 2 point something.
That's definitely got to be it.
Okay. But what's the
We
question?
could ask. We could have chat ask us questions too.
Yeah, chat could chime
You
in.
know, that would bring chat in there.
That would help.
But you have to be truthful.
I
This is
know,
the thing.
no cheating.
How do we make chat truthful?
No,
Yeah,
they
on
can
the
just
internet.
comment. They won't have to drink. We're not tracking them. It's just
No. Just like if they ask us a question though, and we say it, then they have to tell us like because you know how that.
No, let's not just have them answer like asking question. I guess they could,
Oh, okay.
but like I mean, if they could just chime in with answers if they have an answer.
Saturn will ask us a question.
Scorpion is ignored.
Saturn, ask us a question. Why, Scorpion? You're not
Oh.
ignored. Scorpion, we love you, Scorpion.
You
We love
ignored us
all
for
you guys
so
in
long.
chat.
We
Let's
did
bring
not
chat
ignore
in
you.
here.
I was reading it.
Chat wants
We've
in.
been reading
okay?
chat.
We cannot neglect chat. We've got 41 viewers, and we love you all, sweeties. Okay.
Sweeties. I'm gonna get your accent down. I'm gonna do it.
That's just me. That's not an
Sweeties.
accent. So
No, but you say A lot though. I thought that
I
was
do.
just like a thing from like, you know, but you guys do say A, which is cool. Like we say some dumb stuff in the Midwest too, but
I mean,
dumb
Ann
stuff.
doesn't
I mean,
really
it's
have,
not
like,
dumb,
a
but-
Canadian accent,
wanna-
you know.
it's like we always say then at the end of sentences. Like, are you gonna go uptown then? which you're
The
not
greatest
supposed to
conqueror of
end.
all time, Genghis Khan. Who's the
No.
greatest conqueror of all time?
Alexander the Great.
I mean, how do you actually answer that question, right? You're saying like land mass that he like collected. I mean, that Mongol.
It's Alexander the Great. Many leaders use Alexander the Great's books and everything. Lex Luthor did it.
It says how do you
Alexander the
How do you
Great.
gauge that? Yeah.
how do you gauge conquering?
It's not like a yes or no
ability,
question, right? It's relative, so
right?
It's too
The
hard
Mongol
to-
empire was bigger than Alexander's empire.
It was,
So
yeah.
if you're saying like total amount of area, right?
Alexander the Great had he changed the whole world though. Genghis Khan maybe have conquered places, but Alexander the Great brought in the British Empire, but that was Alexander the Great, right? Saturn. Alexander the Great did that.
We're gonna have to find something that's not so like subjective. So
it's
to
too
speak,
subjective.
right?
Yep.
Get like an objective answer.
Raping and pillaging 101. Yep. Let's get back to our science.
You're not
and
supposed to
nature
say that word
trivia
when
questions.
Saturn blocks it. When Saturn blocks it, you don't need to say it live
I
on
said
stream.
it. I said it, and then he blocked it. I didn't know he was gonna block that. I was about to allow it anyway. So
You can't allow that term, man.
what do you mean?
You
Okay.
can't allow the term raping on Twitch. It'll get flagged.
Speak about Genghis Khan.
No,
You did.
the term that
It's
he
facts.
All right, here's a question. If we're going back and we're doing science and nature, here's a question for you, science heads out there. Which of these noble gases, when inhaled, temporarily gives you the individual a high-pitched voice? Is it A, helium, B, krypton, C,
That's where I'm
radon,
from.
or D, neon?
A.
Everybody's gonna say hey A, but I don't think it's actually A. I think it's a trick question because this is how you do. You have to think about this stuff.
Uh-oh. Man down.
So it was krypton. What was the other one? Neon? Neon? Can you breathe
Neon.
in neon?
Krypton,
Yeah, I'll do neon.
radon, and neon.
I'll do neon.
I'll go with
Breathe
A.
in light.
Okay, so we're all choosing A, and Lincoln is choosing D.
The opposite because I want to
We
be
got
different.
Saturn and Sith
The
choosing
answer-
neon as well.
The answer is helium, which was A. We're all right.
Jesus,
Lincoln is
that's
wrong.
too easy. Why do I overthink this stuff?
Well, because
It's not
helium is
expert
in
level
balloons.
trivia here.
You
It's
inhale a
pretty basic.
balloon, you have a high pitched voice.
Damn it.
If you want to talk like a girl, then there you go. You want to have Anne's accent?
And if you want to talk like a girl,
I already do. Because I am a girl.
There we go.
All right.
Next question.
Uh.
Which word
Goofy love.
is a spasmodic contraction of the diaphragm? Is it
burp.
A, itch, B, tick, C, cramp, or D, hiccup?
Hiccup. What?
What's the question?
The question is,
just choose A and drink some more Fireball.
which word is a spasmodic contraction of the diaphragm? Is it A, twitch, B, tick, C,
And-
cramp, or D, hiccup?
Fun fact: I know how to
I'll
get
go
rid of
with
hiccups, and I got rid
Oh,
of
we've already
Anne's
heard
once
this.
on stream
Yeah.
live. I did it. Fun fact.
Bravo. Bravo, Lincoln.
Expert hiccup remover. Yes.
So,
So your answers are
my
I
answer
tell
is
you how much I
hiccup.
hate everyone.
D.
Hiccup.
Hiccup.
Everybody
All of us
choosing
are
hiccup?
hiccup.
And the answer is hiccup. Correct. You guys are
Woohoo!
perfect. Here's another question. What is the more common name of ethylene glycol? Is it A, battery acid, B, sulfur, antifreeze, or D, plastic?
Classic.
What's the question?
Plastic.
What-
Plastic.
na- name the word
made of
again.
plastic.
I think it's antifreeze.
Ethylene glycol. A, battery acid, B, sulfur.
I'd say antifreeze as well. I think I would agree with Anne because it
Okay.
sounds like it's sweet, and that's why you can't have it out towards pets and stuff because they'll drink it because it's sweet.
I
So
see
that's what the
Lexi's ready.
glycol
Let's
comes
bring
in.
her in, okay, guys?
We have two answers for antifreeze, and we have Becca. What's your answer?
Oh, I'll go with battery acid.
Okay, and the answer
He
is
just wants
I just
to
want to
drink.
drink Fireball.
Answer is antifreeze. You guys are correct.
Hell yeah! High five,
Oh,
and
that
high five.
sucks.
High five. We did it. She's not gonna high five me. Okay, that's good.
Can
All
we
right, guys.
waterfall?
I
at the
did
end?
high five you. Okay,
I know. I saw.
I'll bring you on. Ready, Lexi? Let's bring her on. We're gonna make this a real party, sweeties.
Oh yeah, the whole cast is here now.
The whole cast and crew.
I want to ask Chad this. So I want to bring Chad in here. So my new haircut, is it worse or better than my old haircut? Because
I thought you were gonna shave it off.
I did not know you got a new.
I was going to.
Be honest.
I was going to, but Ann said if I shaved it, I have to do it on stream.
But you actually
did.
have done your hair this way before.
No,
This
I've
isn't
never
your new
done this.
hairdo.
No,
Oh,
they
we
cut
got
like
a
this
super
whole
smart
side. They
sweetie
shaved
in
it.
the stream now.
Oh my
She's got
gosh,
her
is this-
glasses
there's a
on.
girl-
She's gotta be
Glasses
smart.
on. She's black and white. Wow.
There's a good looking girl here. We have to
Oh,
run
you're
now.
muted.
We
You're
have to run.
muted. Oh, maybe I have to show you on stream. Oh, there. It was me.
Oh,
There you go.
Greetings
Oh,
and
okay.
welcome. It was
You had you
me.
muted.
I had you
Hello.
muted.
Fantastic. Welcome in,
Hello.
Lexi. How are
Thank
doing
you.
tonight?
I like those glasses, Lexi.
I like them
those.
too. They're very
Right.
Harry Potter.
Very
They're like-
cute.
they're my
very
cat
cute.
glasses.
That's not what somebody wants to say. Harry Potter. They're very
Okay,
Harry
they have
Potter.
little cute little cat eyes on the top there too.
They do,
I mean, Harry
yeah.
Potter's in nowadays, right? You know, people love it. You can't get enough. They play the games. So
Florida boy.
quite
really?
the compliment.
They play Diablo too, but they're not saying, "Hey, that blood running from your eyes is very
No,
sexy."
like- no
Librarian
glasses or-
sexy, baby.
People don't typically use the accessories from Diablo in real life.
No, I
Kind of
believe
the
you.
fantasy world. But there's the
Mm.
Muggle world in Harry Potter, so you know that we all live in.
My God, you're using terms like Muggle. Florida boy.
I mean, yeah, that is the Harry
Wasn't
Potter.
your
You don't do that.
ex-girlfriend
You don't
crazy about
do that
Harry
at the
Potter,
bar, do you?
Florida boy?
Do I say Muggle at the bar? I mean, if the bar question is about Harry Potter, I mean, yeah. it
If
might
you're
be
at a Harry Potter bar,
There was a Harry Potter bar. in
Harry Potter
Toronto.
bar?
I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
In Toronto?
Yeah, there
I've
was
never
a
seen
Harry-
something like that. But if someone brought up in conversation Harry Potter, I
So-
mean, yeah, why wouldn't you?
what if I made a DC Universe bar? Would that do well? Or am
You
I
wanna
going
open up
after
a bar?
specific? I used to bartend. I love
Yeah.
bars and managing.
Scorpions into brunettes, by the way.
I thought like
We've got
a
a new
DC
Dossie.
I wanna
for
make
you,
a
Scorpion.
video
A new
game.
Dossie's here.
a new Dossie. There's no new Dossie.
Lexi's the new Dossie.
Dossie.
Move over,
Lexi- What
does that mean?
Dossiana.
What does that
Lexi
mean?
Patra is here.
Lexi is one of a kind, you know.
It's true. I am.
Oh.
Lex is one of a
Yes.
kind.
Yes.
Darcy's
Dossie's
also one of a kind, though. Darcy's also
True,
one of
true.
a kind.
She is.
Exactly.
She is.
One of a kind,
Exactly.
You know, we can't
Yeah.
compare out here, right?
Exactly, yeah.
That's
A bunch
right.
of special
Don't
ladies,
compare.
right? You know,
You're not saying, oh, there's another girl that comes in, it takes another girl's spot. Hell no. All the girls have their own spot.
This girl got super mad at me for
Right.
calling her a muggle and legit got mad at me for using a derogatory term. Oh, Lord.
Why would you call a girl a muggle? I have never ever went up to a girl and say, you're a beautiful muggle.
I'm imagining Sith had correct context to use Muggle. Like Lincoln is saying, like, oh yeah, you're just like walking around randomly calling people.
Because it doesn't
Oh,
sound very
Harry
nice,
Potter.
does it?
I mean, Muggle isn't like a derogatory term, right? Like that'd be like mud.
What if
blood.
you
It's
didn't-
derogatory in the Harry Potter universe.
I
I
guess
think it's
in
mud,
the... Yeah.
mudblood is the derogatory.
Muggle is
Oh,
as well,
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
I
mudblood,
guess
I would
Muggle's
say.
like the like.
Muggle just means you're
low-key
like...
derogatory.
don't
You're
have
just
any
like-
powers.
you're just like a
You
regular
know,
normal.
really bad.
Coming from non-Harry Potter thing, I think I fell asleep through every one of those movies. But if you called a girl a muggle and they didn't know what Harry Potter was, what would that... What, I mean, hey, you're a cute muggle.
Yeah, Sith's back. You know, he's got the correct information out here, right? But
Mixed.
But
But then
yeah,
that's
I mean-
bad.
What are you
I mean, think
drinking
about
this
this.
lovely long weekend?
why would you use terms?
It's basically
you know,
like
out
a
of
Saturday
context?
night.
I mean, you don't call people that, right? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know Harry Potter.
Lexi, what are
Think
you
about- okay,
drinking?
Let's
I'm
do
not
something
drinking
that
anything,
that
actually.
Lincoln
I
knows,
just have some
right?
water.
Oh, okay.
Would you drop
I
a
had
lot of
a
like
bit too much to drink on Friday. I think
Superman
I
terms, right?
had a little drinking break.
Talk about
That's
kryptonite
okay.
and such.
No, I never would at a
Right.
bar unless they say, you know what? I love that Superman movie. If I say, hey, you went to a
Right,
movie last night, where'd you go to?
exactly.
Then I
Which is
would
what we're
say it.
talking about, right? Why would
Well,
we
you
not
didn't
bring
say
something
that.
else
You didn't say that. You didn't preempt that by saying so and so. We were talking about Harry Potter, and I called her a Muggle, and she got pissed.
I mean, I'm sure that happened. Sith, can you explain
okay.
the situation for
Sith.
Lincoln?
She was
Let's bring
actually saying
Kat in
she
there.
hated Professor Snape, so I called her a muggle.
You think,
Oh,
you think
okay.
Sith just like
Okay.
randomly brings up terms?
Well, there you
like,
go. There you go.
super niche terms?
I don't know what
No,
you
they
kids
were
do
talking
anymore.
about
I don't know
your
what you kids
culture.
do,
Than that.
man.
You know?
Okay,
I
guys, I,
know.
think we're getting off track here. We're getting
Yeah,
way
I
off
know.
track.
How did we stay on this topic for so long?
It all started with the Harry Potter glasses, and then
Let's
it just
see. Look,
spiraled.
Lincoln hates the term Muggle. I mean, he just won't let it go. What are we gonna
I
do?
don't even know what Muggle means. I don't.
Trivia, let's get on it, Treaty.
All right, Lexi. Now
That's
you're
a
involved in
fly boy.
trivia, and we have another
boy.
question.
And by the way, we can
question
do
is-
hot seat games too. It doesn't have to be trivia, by the way.
We can do a hot seat. I think hot seat, but
Sure, bring it-
I
bring it-
want to
bring it
prove
hot
my
seat.
smartness. I want to prove my smartness.
Okay, let's play a couple trivia games, a couple rounds. Then we
You
can
want
move
trivia?
on to bigger and better hot seat questions. How about that?
Let's do that. That sounds good. Hey, you know what? I can't believe I'm on screen with probably 4 of the most attractive people on the internet. I'm so happy that I get to be
Pulling
here.
out the rings.
What a charmer, Lincoln.
Woo, baby! Thank you,
Like
Lincoln.
it.
That's sweet.
It
That's
is
a
true.
really
though.
good
It
sip,
It is true.
Everybody,
It is true.
if you got a drink, might as well
Cheers.
take a sip.
We get a drink.
Yeah, she's drinking straight Fireball. She's
That-
insane.
That's insane. There's no way.
Becca,
Delicious.
woo, bless
And
your
that's
heart.
It's
my
delicious.
Fireball.
You're all
We're gonna have to
going
get more
down
fire.
before me.
You better just be taking sips of that because otherwise I'm in trouble tonight.
Lexi, what are you
would
drinking
you be
tonight? Is that
It's just
Perrier?
water. Yeah, it's just water.
Okay. Sparkling water for
It's just Sunday night,
the
guys.
young lady.
Lex, it's Canadian 4th of first day
Fourth
of
first day.
you need to be drinking.
She drank
Drink
on
on
Friday.
I think
Friday.
she overdid it this weekend.
Yeah.
So
Did
she's
you?
in recoup mode.
Did.
She did drink or she ate octopuses. Like who eats
Before. That
octopuses?
was on like Thursday.
I think it's octopi.
You had to have been drunk.
They're not
Octopi. It was a
octopuses.
singular
Well, she-
little.
Octopi.
It was an
Probably ate more than
octopussy.
one.
It was a little
You were a
octopus.
baby octopus.
my God.
I had a little baby octopus.
It was cute. It was cute.
It's
I
so
like
good.
It didn't have
Yeah,
eyes.
it's so cute.
Did it
Don't
have
eat
eyes,
cute
Lexi?
things.
No, it did have eyes. The head was still on, but they just like they got
Chop it
I
off.
wasn't looking at you.
They chop it
They
off.
wasn't looking at me.
It's fine. It's
That's
fine.
good. Then you can eat it.
That's how.
You
That's how
wouldn't, you
eat
wouldn't
it.
try octopus?
No, I wouldn't ever.
But like,
Mm-mm.
do you eat like
Delicious.
calamari?
I
I
imagine Anne has
No.
had octopus. I've had octopus before.
Yeah.
Lexi's eating octopus. Becca,
I've
you
had
octopus?
alligator and frog legs are
Yes,
horrible.
I have.
But
Everyone's eating octopus except for Lincoln, so he needs to delve into
Listen,
that.
Yeah, if
Alright,
you
yeah,
have
okay.
frog legs,
Taste.
octopus is okay.
Yeah.
would you eat it again?
Octopus?
She
Yeah.
loves it.
We eat it all the time.
You eat
Everything
octopus all the
except
time.
octopus.
Like frequently.
But they're
yeah.
like baby octopuses too. They're like
Yeah, you
little
grill
tiny
them, put them
No,
in a
there's different
stew.
species. Some are very small. They're not all large.
Those are
So they
ones you
weren't
eat.
baby
Stir
octopuses.
fry them.
Not
You
necessarily.
got
The
octopus.
big ones you just eat the
octopi.
big
Fry them, yeah.
You got fried octopi. You got grilled
Fine.
octopi.
You got
You
Gumbo
and
octopi.
Lexi are the craziest
octopi
foodies I've ever met.
gumbo,
in my entire
gumbo,
life.
octopi.
I
You
thought Becca was
got.
about to start like that
Gumbo
Forrest
would be
Gump speech
so
about
good,
shrimp,
actually.
you know?
Forrest
You
Gump.
would,
Yep, you got it. Florida boy, you got
Octopus
it.
burger, octopus
That's
sandwich,
it.
Ooh,
Shrimp and-
Upside down
Shrimp and-
pineapple octopi. You know, you got
octopus and
octopi.
potatoes.
Bubba Gump knows octopi.
They're the Forrest Gumps
Bubba,
of the
where's
octopi.
Bubba? Sorry, I'm
So
gonna.
at the end, he's like, "That's about it." You know, he's got like 100 different shrimp options.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. This convo got out of control. Like it did. We need to get back
That's
on
about
track.
it.
Florida boy, get us back on track. What's our trivia
Okay, what-
question? I know
What
Lexi's a
category of
smart
trivia would you
girl.
like?
We're gonna
Would
get.
you
I'm gonna
like
beat you, Lexi. I'm gonna beat you.
Would you like to
I'll be-
continue with science and nature? Would you like to do entertainment or geography?
You can
or
do
one of
anything. Entertainment, I know everything
Or
about.
geography. I'm pretty good with geography.
And
What-
history.
Whatever you guys.
those? Let's choose Anne's topic. You know, see what
Okay.
he has in geography.
It's history.
Okay, geography.
North.
First question: An English seaside resort is called what super mar? Is it Wheaton, Western, Weston, or Wet Sun?
Weston. I punched it in first. Boom.
Wheaton.
Okay. So we have Lincoln with Weston. We have Becca, Lexi, and
I'm gonna go with Weston, I think.
all right, we have two Westons.
What's the whatever the last one was?
She didn't even hear the.
The last
No.
one was Wet
was something
Sun.
sun. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
No, that was the one that you should not go with.
Okay. So,
I just wanna drink.
Ann, have you had an answer?
I said Wheaton.
Wheaton. Okay, so we have Ann with Wheaton. We have Lincoln and Lexi with Weston, and we have Becca with Wet Sun.
Yeah,
We're
the wet sun.
Wet
Everybody-
sun. The seaside
That's
resort.
gotta be it. It's gotta
And
be
the answer is
He just wants to get drunk.
Weston.
Oh,
We did it.
jeez.
We did it. We did it, Lexi.
Right here.
We got it.
Yeah,
High
for the
five.
wet sun.
Ah, cheers, guys.
Drink up. Drink up. She just wants to drink all that Fireball. She wants to drink a half a bottle of Fireball.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
even
she
half a
wants.
That's
bottle.
nuts.
This can't be a half a bottle. The bottle was huge.
At least she has tomorrow
Hey,
off.
It's a cinnamon
Lincoln?
liqueur, right? It's like
Do
30.
you
Yes.
have
Yeah.
any
Yeah, it's not
compression on
bad.
your mic? It's overdriving when you get into the mic.
Well, let me turn it down then a little bit. Sound man. How about this? Check, 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 check.
I think that's better.
That's it.
Now I
it's
think
only
we're
like
more.
probably 5 or 6 shots right there in that cup.
Well, take it slow.
Oh, it's
right?
lame. Lame's talking about it like Lame's a
One drink of 6 shots is a
10
hell of a
points
drink.
for
I turned the
Hufflepuff.
game down. I
Right?
turned the game down.
You're right.
One sip is going to be like 5 sips for everybody else, or an unlimited amount of sips for Lexi since she's drinking water. So
Yeah.
bear that in mind.
And then at the end we would do a waterfall.
Oh wow!
I
Yeah.
don't know what that
A
is.
waterfall of
You don't know what a
water.
waterfall is? Somebody starts
It's
it.
when
and
it's
you
when
go
someone
around.
starts drinking, and then everyone also starts drinking, and when the first person stops, then the second person can stop until the end.
Until
So
the
somebody
end.
could
You would
drink
not-
and force somebody to finish a drink. That's
You would
happening
not
a
want to
lot.
play that with my friends then, because we would all die.
Except for me.
Because they would just keep drinking till they died, and then we would have to keep drinking, and then they die, and then everybody just dies. Water.
We'd all die from alcohol poison. Lexi would die of hyperhidrosis. So
Which
it's a tough world out there if we're playing with
It
Lincoln's
is.
friends.
It is. Okay.
Now back to the quiz. Okay,
Yeah.
guys. Which Canadian river runs from Lake Ontario to the Atlantic? Is it A, Missouri, B, St. Lawrence, C, Mississippi, or D, Potomac?
from where? Ontario?
It
St.
runs
Lawrence.
from
It has to
Ontario
be St. Lawrence,
to the
right?
Atlantic. Now, let's keep the Canadians to answer last. Let's have Lincoln and Becca answer first. Just
Well, I know
because
already because
they might really
the
know
Missouri
this answer
doesn't go
given
all the way
their
through.
living situation.
The Missouri flows into the Mississippi, so it'll be the Mississippi.
The Maple
Okay, so
Syrup
Lin-
River.
Lincoln
Was that
is
an option?
choosing Mississippi. Becca, do you have an answer?
I'm gonna go with St. Lawrence.
Okay, she's going with St. Lawrence. Now,
Because
Lexi and
it's
Ann, the
French.
Canadians, what are your answers?
Because I'm smart.
I'm gonna say St. Lawrence because that is the only Canadian name I noticed from that list.
Right, very smart Canadian answer there.
I
And Ann
concur. I
also
would.
choosing St. Lawrence.
I would concur with that. I have traveled to St. Lawrence
To the
before,
Atlantic?
and I think that's
Atlanta?
probably a smart answer.
Now we go, and the answer is the St. Lawrence. Very good, Canadians and Becca.
Ah, look at me go.
The ladies
Fireball.
You're killing it.
No, let me take a sip of
No,
that.
you
then.
can't have. You got your own.
I'm out.
You're not out. Go get some.
Fine.
This guy's munching away.
That's the only one I've lost so far. Come on.
Oh, it is not.
I'm just drinking casually since I'm hosting trivia right now, but keeping up with everybody.
Yeah.
So we'll
So,
wait for Lincoln to get back, and hit the next question.
how's
How
everyone
big is
doing
that
tonight?
Superman? How big is it?
Oh, Becca, how big
You
is that
see it?
Superman statue behind you? Becca?
Oh, let's get that thing.
She's like, oh yeah, let's get it. Oh, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-foot statue. Maybe 2.5.
So he's like my buddy. He can bend his legs. He's like a man Barbie doll.
Oh my
Oh, he's
goodness.
literally like a super Ken doll.
Yeah. this is a Lincoln doll. Your Superman doll. I'm talking about your Superman doll.
Is that a new
It's
edition?
it's a collector's item. I don't think so. I think it's really old. Let's see. You didn't put your name on the shoe.
Right? Like
You
Andy
didn't
in
put the name
Toy
and the
Story.
date on the shoe.
Did that come
It's
like...
pretty big, actually. So, like, see? It's like as tall as me if I'm sitting down.
It's like 2 feet. 2 feet maybe.
Yeah, like 2 feet. Like
Pretty big.
it's
Or
like
that would be
almost
like
half-
I don't know,
almost half of me.
half a meter or something like that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it goes up
Or you
to, like,
Canadians. in
my
the metric
mid thigh
system.
when I'm standing up. Yeah, it's big.
We actually
not
measure
selling.
by feet,
You
though,
can't
for
sell
some
it.
reason.
Yeah, we do measure by feet.
Which is weird, because
You aren't gonna sell
technically we
your
really
Superman.
shouldn't be.
You
But
guys
we do.
use kilograms. You guys use kilometers, but you
No,
measure
we use
by feet.
pounds.
Oh, you what?
Pounds.
You use
We use
pounds?
pounds.
Why is this in my
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We replaced you.
We're weird in that
What's-
sense. It's like a
you know
mixed bag.
You know what's weird is you guys use kilometers, but
Yeah.
they use miles in the UK
Nobody's paying attention to you.
for some reason,
You see, he plays.
right?
with
You
it.
think you know because we use miles in North America. You guys use miles, but
They can't
Remember
see your
Europe,
Ewok
they
village.
switch to kilometers. But
They
it's
can't
the
see it.
opposite.
Hmm.
Why are you guys looking at all my collectibles? Seriously.
They just
You
saw
have a lot of collectibles.
There's
You-
so
you
much to
have
look
You
at.
have collected.
Yeah. And to be fair,
You
that
know,
Superman was
I
looking
don't-
at
I don't
us.
have
So,
anything-
This isn't even all of it.
Yeah, that
Nothing,
Superman was
nothing.
looking at us, Lincoln.
yeah.
Yeah, he's not too happy either. He's like, he was just resting back there. He protects.
Anne has her collectibles, you know, for her stream as well.
I have an original.
Oh yeah, you know,
Ewok village
I've
from 1978. Or no,
really
actually,
collected my
82.
collectibles, you
Yeah,
know.
it's like I don't think that's one.
I don't know what Lexi has. Is that a rabbit?
Wait, where do you see? Oh, they're not collectibles. They're just like stuffed
Is it getting
toys.
your way?
No,
I have
I'm
like
just looking in the background. Like, what is that? It
I have
looks
like
like a
a-
rabbit thing.
I have like a Pusheen, which is like a cat. And I have
Okay.
like this kitty lamp. I don't know what's that other one. I don't know. It's just like
Also-
a bunch of stuff. Like people have won for me, and I've just kept it like on my shelf. I
Oh,
guess.
people winning stuff for you at the fair.
Yeah,
fairgrounds?
like carnivals or like claw game machine places and stuff like that.
Did you win any of those yourself, or you
Um,
needed someone else to win them?
No, they've all been won by other people.
Hey,
I've
hey,
never.
Florida
I don't think
boy.
I've ever won anything by myself. Actually,
Florida
You-
boy.
You kept
Talking
them all.
about
I
winning
did keep
stuff.
them all, yeah.
Talking about
What's
winning
next?
stuff. If you want to buy my basketball trophies that I got, what I actually won from, you can if you want.
They can't even see those trophies.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the market
Can't-
for basketball
can't
trophies,
see trophies.
especially local basketball trophies of.
I thought you were talking about winning stuff.
They're not in
There,
the
I want
camera.
it.
They're
I
not
want
in
You're
the
it.
saying
camera.
like you know when you go to
can't
the
see 'em.
fair, you I don't know,
I
you
feel
throw like
like
a ball
Oh,
They don't-
Lexi
they don't-
is
It's
too
one of those
humble
things.
to win something on her own and put it on her shelf. But it's like
Oh,
the
right, yeah.
sentimental
Everything.
value of
Yeah.
someone else winning and giving it to her, so she'll keep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they're all
Yes,
like they're
yes.
gifts, right? Yeah.
She's
And I was
She's
always
way
told
better.
never throw out a gift if someone gives it to you. That's what my mom always said.
that's right. Don't regift
Don't-
it. Don't
Yeah,
regift
you're not
that.
allowed to re-gift a gift.
That's why you got
and,
rid of your PO box, but I got so many gifts I was gonna send to you.
I had to get rid of it. Well, actually, I have to go in on Tuesday and get rid of it because they sent me a bill
Get it for one more month. How
for
much?
3
How
more
much?
Pay
months.
for it.
It's $75 for 3 more months. That's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
That's-
$75. You're going to keep that open because I like this is what I do for my friends, right? I see something and I'm like, oh my god, she would love this or he would love this or whatever, and I want to give that to people.
You
So
snatch
let
up
me give you
souvenirs when you go
75.
places?
Yeah, like if I go, like I do, we did have to go back home for my all school reunion, you know, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick up some South Dakota stuff, you know, because that was where I lived back then. I'm not doxing myself because I don't live there anymore, but I'm like, I want to pick that up. I want to send it, and I'm like, shit, now I can't send it. So I will give you $75 and
You have to
keep
give her
that
more
open.
because it's Canadian dollars.
Oh no, it would be less. So actually, my $75 would actually be only like 65.
I think you should
30
give her more.
or something. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it.
Yeah,
If you're in the giving
use-
mood,
use
you might as well
loonies
just give
as,
more.
as the denomination and save a little bit of coin, right? 75 Canadian dollars.
Maybe I'll send her that Michael Jordan jersey in the frame back here, huh?
I don't think
You know?
Canadians want to buy that.
I don't know.
I mean,
You know,
basketball
like-
has a team, you know.
The Raptors,
The
yeah.
Raptors,
That's
yeah.
They're good. They
huge
won one
here.
year. They
There you
won.
go.
They won a
They
championship
won.
one.
They did win a
Yeah.
chip.
Yeah, the Bulls.
I just
the
thinking
Bulls won
like,
it. 6 of them.
you know,
Back in the day, they had Vince Carter, you know, dunking over people.
Vince Carter was
Pretty good.
amazing. Dude, I'll still
He's an
watch
OG.
him dunk, dude.
What isn't basketball a Canadian
Oh, yeah.
sport? Like, wasn't it founded
Invented.
in Canada?
it
No
wasn't
way.
invented by a Canadian.
It was.
Yeah.
No,
By a
Florida
Canadian-
boy.
No, it was
Fact
Florida
check.
boy. It was.
Was it?
It was.
I'm looking this
Yeah.
up here.
Look it up. It was invented by a Canadian, but it gained. He was a Canadian that was in the United States. That I think from Indiana. I think.
He was like a naturalized American, we'll say, right?
Right. He was
There we go again.
Canadian.
Americans trying to take credit for things.
I think
that
it
they
doesn't
really
matter who
shouldn't.
creates
Well,
it.
we
It's
do.
it's where it was created. If you create it in America, it's American, right? I would say, right?
He might have
Like,
created
imagine
it in
if,
Canada, though. He might have.
If an American went to Canada and created hockey,
Florida.
it
Wait,
might be
check the
possible.
facts. We need to check the facts. Check the
Check
facts.
it out,
Someone
Florida.
fact check for us,
Scorpion, I
please.
don't believe you,
History.
man.
Rebecca, check it.
In
He's got too much fireball.
1891,
Can't do it.
James Namath, a Canadian-American professor of physical education and instructor of the International Young
Living
Men's
where?
Christian Association, aka YMCA, training school in Springfield, Massachusetts, was trying to keep his gym class active on a rainy day. He sought a vigorous indoor game to keep his students occupied and propel and at proper levels of fitness. And during the long New England
What are you doing
winters,
to your poor
he
cat?
created.
Oh, there's this cat,
Basketball.
Suki.
Put
Looks
Suki-
I
like your
love
cat.
cats.
Suki down.
Oh, I love
Oh, look.
Suki.
I'll go
Your
grab my
cats look the
tuxedo.
same.
Oh, it's a tuxedo cat.
Yeah, and look at Florida boy running. He runs like a little.
He's got to get his tuxedo cat now.
He's
You
got to
don't
go
get
show
a
off.
tuxedo cat as
They
well?
both do. Like,
Oh my
Hey, tuxedo doesn't get that.
That's so cute. They look like you're wearing socks.
I do.
They're the cutest, though. Tuxedo cats are the best.
I love tuxedo cats. I love
hope she
cats.
lives longer than me because I won't. If she passes away, I'm gonna have to.
Cats live for a long time though. They can live for like 20 years and stuff.
They can.
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they can.
This guy's gonna be 10 soon.
Oh,
Tuxedo cats for the
September.
win! Yay!
Aren't they the best? So
They're
Florida
really
boy? They're the
cuddly.
best.
Like
I
that's
mean,
a
they
cuddly
love
cat.
you.
If I've
They
ever
are so
seen one.
loving.
Look at that.
My most
That's
loving
what
though
they
was
do
he was
that.
an
They
all
just
black
wanna,
cat.
like- They
oh.
just see like they want you to
Good
pet
boy.
Look
them.
at him. He's like,
They want you to pet
He's
them.
loving
I
it.
just want to eat him up. Oh,
He's real sweet. He's a real tolerant cat, you know.
Oh,
Look at these
If he
snuggle
doesn't like
bugs.
something, he'll be good.
They do it.
Aw,
They like
thanks
it.
a lot, Snaz. This has been really nice.
Cradle
Snaz.
your sweeties. I'll fucking cradle my sweeties in a
your
minute.
sweeties are too big to cradle.
They sometimes
This guy's-
do hop in my lap, but they're heavy. Look at this guy, his tail wiggle wiggling.
Mr.
Yeah.
Vegas.
But I have
Let me
plenty
see
of
that
scars on
trophy.
my arm from
That's a
this
nice
kitty
tummy
too.
you have there.
You wanna hold
Oh,
that?
jeez. What a nice tummy.
No.
Oh, you're a nice boy. I want to gobble you.
Wow.
Wow. That's
Give her
Mr.
attention.
Vegas.
Give her
Boy,
Do
he's
you-
got a
do you have
nice
any
tummy,
pets, Lexi?
confirmed.
No, I wish. I would love a cat. I love
need one.
cats.
You need two.
What's
Not
stopping
just
you
one,
from
you gotta
grabbing a
have
cat
two.
then?
Yeah, what's stopping me? That's a good question. I don't know. I've never had a pet on my own before, and I think that's what's stopping me. Like taking care of a
They're-
pet alone.
They're really easy, right? You feed
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
you know, a couple times a day, and you clean a litter box a couple times a week. That's it.
Also, like when my parents visit, like you don't like in the Caribbean, you don't have pets like in the house, right?
Okay.
So like for them having an animal in the house is like a big no, right?
Right.
So that's kind of like a big thing for me. Like they're not here often, but like when they are, I don't want them to like go crazy with my pets, you know?
You know, like
Um,
put them in the guest room or something.
yeah, fuck. I would love a cat though. I love cats.
Sometimes you gotta let yourself run your life, Lexi. You know, you can't let your parents boss you around.
They're not bossing me around. You know, this is like
No.
it's their home. You know, so I
Okay.
feel like out of respect, you know, not getting an animal.
I got you.
Yeah,
That's
would
very
be one of
admirable
those
of you.
things. Yeah, I mean, I would
But it
love
makes
even like
you-
a small pet would be nice.
But
Maybe you'll get
calms you
like
down.
something in like a in like a cage, like a hamster.
Yeah, like a
or something.
hedgehog or something.
A
That would be
hedgehog,
cool.
that'd be good.
Yeah,
Gerbil.
hedgehogs are cool.
No, but you need something that like the purr of a cat, like sleeping on your chest and just them breathing and purring, just relaxes you from all the stress of the day. Like you can let go of all the stress you had that day by having like Suki's like, it's time for me to sleep on top of you tonight.
It is really nice to have like a lap cat just lay in your lap, fall asleep while you do work or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it would be
and then-
nice to have like company, right? Like
Mhm.
a pet would provide me with like company, so that would honestly be like the best part for me.
It is great
It's a stress
companionship. Like
reliever.
every night I go to bed and my cat comes and sleeps right on me, and so I always know he's there, watching over me.
So are they
Wanting something.
both like inside cats, or do you let them out?
My cat is indoor only.
Okay.
Link is indoor as well.
Yeah, both of my cats are, because I will freak out if somebody lets them out of the house. Because Suki actually escaped back home. I adopted them, or I inherited them from my parents, but she actually ran out of the door because my mom was holding the door open, talking to a neighbor. She ran out. It took 2 months to get her back inside.
No way.
Oh,
2 months.
she didn't
So,
come back
yeah.
for food or anything?
No, no, she can take care of herself, or she will come up for food, and then as soon as she come out there, she would run away. But
But she stayed local
So-
the entire time. You would see her, and she just
yeah,
wouldn't come back.
it was a small town. It's a small town. And knows
That's
kind of
really
the small
lucky.
towns that I live in.
Amazing.
But and some neighbors were like, we think and the neighbor got her into the house because they brought her some food and they got her into the house, and then got my dad to come over to get her and bring her back inside. But yeah, she was just like, nope, I'm gonna be out here. Just gonna do it. So if she gets out here, I'm never finding her again.
Yeah, you got to keep them inside. Make sure they
Mhm.
don't get into any trouble.
Right, they're
or-
all fixed and stuff, but
In the case of like Florida, heartworm is big. They can get bit by flies or something like that. So keep it
Mm.
inside.
yeah,
Helps out a lot with that.
alligators. Some alligators.
Alligators obviously eat. Yeah, they eat small animals all the time. So
I'm sure you guys have like vultures and stuff, right? Like hawks and all that stuff that can like pick
I mean, a
up stuff.
hawk is too small to kill it kill a cat. Right? A hawk is
No,
too
we have
small.
hawks up here.
No, we have hawks
hawk-
that will pick up like a Yorkie.
Yeah.
Hawks and eagles, like
An
my
eagle
dad
for
actually.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, so my
Or a
dad's
osprey,
very
maybe.
liberal. This is not a political thing, but he's liberal. We're against guns,
Yeah.
but he bought an AR-15 because he's like, he lived at a cabin by a lake, and he's like, he had a little puppy, a little one of those King Charles dogs. He's like, I'm having this because these birds will come there, and if I let them outside, we'll pick them up, and so he bought an AR-15 for that. At least that's what he says. I think he
Cats
also
are
says
pretty good at fighting off birds in general. I mean, the domestic cat has decimated too many bird species to count.
not
over-
eagles
over,
or
like-
hawks though. Those things are
Not eagle.
man.
Well,
Hawk
a
is
cat.
small.
Look,
A
think
hawk
of
is very
a
small.
bunny. Hawks
Mm.
pick
An
up
eagle is big.
rabbits all
a
the
chicken
time.
hawk is small, but
Yeah.
not a
Like a hawk is like 8 pounds. It's the same size as like a small cat, but it's made out of like hollow bones, right?
Yeah.
They
their
shatter.
talons are a little bit
Right.
longer than Suki's nails.
Right. But like
Yeah.
they've seen this a lot. Like hawks don't typically attack, like they attack very small things. Eagles or ospreys, larger birds, yeah, they'll
Mhm.
take little dogs or they'll take,
Let's go.
bigger things because they have to carry them, right? Like you can't
Plus,
fly
there
when
was
you're carrying something that's the same weight as you, generally.
There was a
right?
railroad track right around.
And they don't
my
stay on the
street,
ground to like eat something like a vulture because they're not big. Like a vulture is a really big bird, so it can fight off somebody trying to kill it on the ground like easily in a way that like these birds are probably like a falcon or a hawk, which are small birds, will just get like mauled by something that's on the ground because
Florida
once
boy
they're on the
knows
ground,
a
they
lot
can't
about birds.
move. They have little stumpy legs to like walk around in, and really they're all good in the air. So It's probably more likely that a cat just snatches a hawk out of the sky.
But we also had mountain lions that follow the railroad tracks. Isn't that weird how mountain lions follow railroad tracks?
Smart animals.
Mountain lions are having a comeback here in Ontario as well, in northern Ontario.
We have a subspecies of mountain lion called the Florida panther down here. It's endangered, but it's also like a smaller version. I think it's like maybe 20-30% smaller than your standard cougar, you know?
What mythical animal would you choose to be, chat, or panel?
We'll let you guys go
Now you
first.
can't see chat.
Mythical animal? Like, does a mermaid count?
I would say so.
Unicorn.
I think that's,
I was gonna say
a mermaid does
unicorn.
not count.
Why does a mermaid not count?
Because a mermaid is a human being that like also is a
it's
fish.
mythical.
right?
It's
mythical.
It's not like an
That's
animal.
why-
Yeah.
Are they proven to exist, Florida boy?
Sure, but what I'm saying is like if you said like a mermaid or like a gorgon like Medusa, like those are intelligent human-like beings, right? Versus
Those
like
Excuse
So is a
me.
mermaid.
Excuse
Human-like
me.
isn't
You
human,
insult a
though.
mermaid's intelligence, sir.
yeah, a mermaid is the same as a human intelligence-wise, right? So I don't know if that's like an animal. Does that make sense? I'm making
Oh,
sense?
he's looking at like, well, if they think
Like,
like,
it has to be an animal.
human.
I'm
If they have to
thinking
think
more
like an
mythical.
animal?
There's
There's no way like unicorns think like a fucking horse, okay? Like, there's no way.
I
What
mean,
a
maybe they're
centurion.
magical or
I'd be a
whatever.
centurion.
I haven't
I'd
watched
be a
See,
it.
Saturn is
centurion.
saying mermaid is valid. Saturn is saying mermaid,
Okay,
dragon,
fine.
unicorn,
Okay.
are all valid.
Fine, then yeah, I'll be
Well,
okay.
Saturn said it,
Judge.
so
I believe in Saturn. So yeah, you can use
He's the
mermaid.
one that asked
believe
the
in
question,
Saturn.
so
You win.
nice
Nobody
try, Florida boy, Mr. Aries,
Okay.
fighter.
You know, I can't win this fight.
No, you
right?
can't win. Nope, you are
I'm-
shut
I'm
down,
fine to be
sir.
overruled,
Listen,
you know, you
take
can't-
it.
All
can't
girls
win them all.
want to be a
Leave when
unicorn or a
You
mermaid.
don't have to learn how to, know when
Yeah,
to
why?
roll them.
They're beautiful.
No
Like, why wouldn't you
Or
want to be a
a
unicorn
My Little
or a
Pony.
mermaid?
My Little Pony, love it. My Little Pony.
Centurion. I'd be
My
a
Little
centurion,
Pony.
man. Like the fist.
Okay, wait.
strong like
If
horse.
mermaid doesn't count, why does
No
centurion
wind.
like
No, that's what I say. It
It's
does
the same
count. It
thing.
does
Win.
count.
It counts
That's
because
why
the
I'm
mermaid
You
Mermaid
need
does
to
counts.
count your
Okay,
blessings.
because the mermaid does count. Okay.
Yes.
It does. It
I
does.
said the mermaid does count. It's a.
All the ladies here are beautiful. Oh, Saturn, you're a wonderful soul.
And so are the guys. Come on.
You want to be beautiful?
I want
the guys are handsome. The guys are handsome.
You want to be beautiful, Florida boy?
I want to be
Just a little bit, you know. I
Just a
don't.
little bit beautiful.
I don't shoot down compliments, you know.
I need better hair though. Okay, so I'm gonna do my hair.
You have
different,
beautiful
right?
hair, Florida boy.
Florida boy, like on a scale from
Florida,
1 to
let's see your
10,
hair.
if you
Yeah.
were
Check out your
to
hat.
if you were
Get
to
it wrong.
judge
All
yourself,
flat.
It's getting along.
It's got
On a
yeah,
scale
it's got
from 1
very
to
long.
10.
Okay, Anne was saying
Let's
something.
go.
Our queen.
Florida boy, on
Go
a
ahead,
scale
Ann.
from 1 to 10, if you were to judge yourself, what would you? How good looking would you say you are out of 10? Thanks for the follow. A bunch of numbers.
Bunch of
Literally.
We have a
Don't look
chance
at
now
chat.
to be humble or
Don't
conceited.
look at chat.
We can't look at chat. You don't have it.
All right, who wants to go first in that question? And
You.
go
I
ahead.
heard Florida
think
boy.
I'm a-
I heard
Go
Florida
ahead.
boy,
Did
so
you?
I'm not part of this.
I think I'm a good 6. I think I'm a 6. I'm a 6.
Aw, that's gracious of you.
That's not gracious. This is how I feel. Like literally, it's how I feel. I'm not being. Oh, that's gracious. of
Okay,
you.
I would say
God
I'm a
damn it, Ann.
solid. I wasn't planning on everyone going around. I
Yeah.
was just asking.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought it was just
you
Florida
have-
boy.
It was just
Florida
Florida boy.
boy.
It was just
No,
Florida
no,
boy.
no, no, no.
It just
Nope.
says
You all are
Florida
gonna
Guys,
do
you
this.
hustle now.
You're gonna
No.
do this. You're gonna
Go
do
right
this.
ahead, people.
We all have to do it. I said 6.
You're not. You're
Go
not the
on.
boss.
Go on, Ann.
What? Who's next? And
And go ahead.
I'm a solid 7.8.
Oh, 7.8.
why 7.8? That is such
Because the point-
Just
why
about
don't
an
you go,
8.
like,
But I don't want. I want to
13.2.
be more gracious.
All right, Lexi, your turn.
The point 8 is
I
her
would say I'm
smile.
like a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
A
I think-
6?
I think that's
You
like
lost your mind?
No, no, no. Like,
Come on.
well,
Lex, a 6?
I'll
I don't
say-
think Anne is a 7.8. I think she's like a 12.
A Oh, shut up, Lex. A 6?
Lexi chose like the unrealistic humble route. She went
Yeah.
like
This is
way
like
too
not
humble.
unrealistic.
Way too
right?
low.
Humble
Way
route.
too low.
You take the 6, right? And you turn it upside down. And I think that's what Lexi's working with right now.
No.
I know, Flora. I know,
9.
Flair. I know,
9
Flair.
out
I
of
saw
10.
that. Florida boy, what about you?
I'd like to say I'm a 7.79.
7.79.
So like a 7.8.
What's with the points, guys?
Right
Lord
below a
boy thinks he's
7.8,
better
and
than
right
me.
below a 7.8.
Oh, right below. Okay,
Right
I
below.
see you there. I
can't
see
be
that.
as
Okay,
good as you,
okay.
Right?
Okay.
But I hope to be close. I hope to be just a little wee bit
Oh,
close.
you aim, you know, you. Oh, I see. I see where you got there. That's some Riz for sure.
Oh, you know, thanks, man. I just can't believe the 6,
Becca,
Lexi. I mean, 6.
What would you say you are, Becca? I wasn't opening this. This was really just for a Florida boy, but since
No,
we're
you
all
need to
answering
move
here,
the-
Becca, what would you say?
You told me to
No, the chat is what I was.
Becca is a 7.9.
Oh!
I was just gonna go with 5, but
Absolutely not.
Raise
No,
the roof
Becca.
up, you know?
No.
And,
I don't think so.
who?
No, I go
With
in the
a
middle.
smile like that,
No, you're-
sweetie? I don't think so, Becca. You know it. You know it's
$1 million
true.
smile right there.
$1 million smile.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. Since
gonna
we
give
made this
thanks to
really
Colin-
fucking
I wanna-
awkward,
I
and
want to
was just
do
trying
a
to ask
shout
Florida
out
boy.
to Colin96 TV for
He's
saying
here?
I'm a 10.
Oh.
Now he's my new best friend ever.
Yeah.
I can't even see them.
Greetings and welcome,
Who
Colin.
who
Welcome in,
told you
welcome
that?
in.
Oh, Colin.
So,
See, Saturn knows, right? Lexi's she's a solid 9. I mean, she's a knockout. Look at her.
Oh God, no.
A stunner. You know, if we're going to use an old term, something my dad would say, we call them
Okay.
a stunner.
Florida
Uh-huh.
boy, to be
Yeah,
honest,
I've heard
we
those.
are
Stunners.
not good looking enough to be hanging out talking to these two type of girls. Like if we were at a
Come
club,
on, Lincoln. Have some
No,
confidence in
Florida
yourself,
boy.
right? Have some confidence.
I have
Oh,
confidence,
Lincoln
but
would
I'm
try.
realistic. I would try, and they'd be like, "Who's this guy?"
We should do some IRL of
You know,
Lincoln hitting
you know what
on
I'm
girls.
saying. Dude, I never hit on girls, Becca.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Never
maybe you
does.
should start.
Never does.
There's always an option out there for you.
Just to hit on girls. Hit
Go,
on.
go out to that bar and sling some riz, you know?
Dude,
Blink
I'm like
Sid is
130.
drinking, so everyone is a 10 right now.
I'm 132 years old. I've flung enough riz.
He's rolling
It
his
doesn't really
jeans
matter
right
to
now.
me
He's
anymore.
tight rolling his jeans.
I'm tight rolling my jeans. That's what I do when I'm nervous. I tight roll my jeans.
What is
Oh.
tight rolling?
You
What does
never
that
tight
mean?
rolled your jeans?
I have no idea
Oh
what that means.
man.
I never.
And
I
Lexi-
forgot-
Okay,
what that
Lincoln, you
is?
gotta show your jeans.
It's this.
It's tight roll. I think that's a little high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like an extremely tight cuff. Okay, I got you.
Tight rolling.
Yeah, and then you have those long
And then
socks.
I take it out, and then I
Yeah.
just sit there because it's awkward. I just want something to do with my hands. You know? I don't know why I tight roll my jeans
It's something
don't
Midwesterners
wear it
did a
out
long time ago.
like that.
Why do
Trying
they
to
do
cultivate
that?
like
Pegging. That's right. It's
That-
pegging your jeans.
it was the
That's what it
style.
is, ambient.
Pegging?
You remember?
No.
Peggy,
Different
what?
terminology
Yes.
with that one now.
Well, we
Yep.
called it
Ambient.
tight roll.
Greetings
Well,
and welcome.
you're
Ambient.
wrong.
Ambient.
It's
No,
Different.
called
that's
pegging
literally
your jeans.
tight roll.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think it's
nobody's-
like
Let's
what,
talk about nature.
I think it's what, like John Bender
That
would
is-
wear in like a Breakfast Club or something. Maybe a tight roll
Mine.
on the bottom of his jeans.
That's what it was in the '90s. You pegged it like New
Tight
Kids on the Block, like that
There you
was
go.
the sound in the '80s and '90s, man.
But
Mm.
I never got to answer my my mythical animal question,
Oh,
All right, what
sorry.
was it?
Oh, right, yeah.
so to speak. Right? We got derailed by how hot do you think you are? By when Ann jumped in.
Just
Hey,
wanted
you got-
to see
you-
where
you
your
got
head
the
was
great
at. How much
screen,
gas is
out
in
there.
that head in Florida?
Right?
Okay.
You know, it gets
We
hot
all know
down
the
here,
girls
so
have
it takes a
bigger.
little bit.
Well, we know that Lex. We
Things
know
expand
like this,
under heat.
Lex is not bragging. We know I'm not bragging. We know Anne's like, I'm just gonna be realistic about this and just say what I, because she's beautiful. And now, Flyboy, you're up. You're up.
Lincoln.
I already said it. I mean, I already said it.
We were going to the mythical animal, not back
Mythical
to
animal time.
If you're bragging.
Oh,
Right?
shit, I
You
missed
get on the
that.
page. I mean, we're a little bit ahead of you. We're back to mythical animal time. And I'm going to say that
It's my medication. I'm sorry.
You know,
I have short-term
there's side
memory loss.
effects. You got to deal with them. We all understand.
It's
Right? You know, for people out there on meds, right?
It's Christmas, right?
I don't have any medication myself, but if I did, I'm sure I'd have side effects. Anyway, I would like to choose the griffin. I think the griffin is like a perfect animal. It's like part eagle, part lion, you know?
Pegasus.
You're just making up stuff.
What you said?
You're just making
Yeah.
up your
A
own
griffin.
argument.
Yeah,
Mine will be like part dinosaur,
griffin.
part falcon.
You haven't heard of a griffin before?
Yeah.
You
The
know?
lion.
Yeah, Griffin would be good.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff here.
Pretty
Or like
cool.
maybe a sphinx. That's like human head,
Ooh.
It's like a
lion
cat.
body.
But did you know that they have no sexual parts? So would you really want to be that?
I think you're just making stuff up again, Lincoln. I don't think that's a valid actual thing. But if you want it to be a thing, we can choose
It's a mythical thing,
right? You know?
If you could be,
I think they have a mythical penis, and the penis is
you
mythical.
can never have sex.
Maybe
you know,
that Sphinx
there's
packing
great
a lot of
sex,
heat.
and then there's
We're gonna
mythical sex above
mythical
that.
sex.
And when a griffin
Boy's got
flies
the mythical.
down, when a griffin flies down and holds you in its talons, nice and gently, you know, wraps its wings around you, make you feel nice and warm.
Okay, Florida boy.
That's something
We're
that-
talking way too much. Let's let these lovely ladies talk for a bit.
No, I want to hear the rest of his story.
I know it was
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
wrapped her
but-
around my
Oh, that
wings so I
was it.
feel warm and safe. I was with you with
Oh.
that.
We're just going where it's
Well-
prompted, you know. So-
Dude, this is what happens at bars. This is why we don't get laid, dude. This is why we don't get laid.
I don't
We
have
sit
a
here,
problem
we-
with it. I don't have that problem, so I-
Oh, I'm
Lincoln
sure.
just
No, I
outed
don't
himself.
have
I don't get laid. I don't get laid at all ever. Nowhere.
If
But I
you're
also
really
don't
trying
try.
to lump this in the same category, and I'm just not taking the bait, sir. But you know, it is admirable to do so, right? And to prop up our queens, our hot and
You
streamies,
did
and our
this
Alexis on Fires, and our Beccas, right? The loveliest ladies on the internet.
Yes. Why would
Thanks,
I go
Florida
out
boy.
with Becca and then try to get laid by another girl?
What? Jesus.
What?
What did you just say?
What is this
Because
man
I go
talking?
on-
Chat,
I
can
go
you
on
decipher
party with
Lincoln's
Becca.
what Lincoln's talking about? Saturn, have you gotten some Lincolnese? have you learned Lincoln's languages before?
Apparently, I'm a cock blocker.
I
I can't believe you would say that about your best friend, Becca.
I know,
Your
he's-
ride or die homie.
He's so mean.
You know?
She's my best friend.
He goes and hits on
But
girls.
when
in
we
front
go
of me.
out
it's
to
okay.
when we go out to drink, we go out to hang out.
He
We
does
go out
his
to hang out
best.
to drink. I don't go and sit there and try to hit on girls or anything like
does.
that, try to get laid. Because you know what? I did all that kind of stuff, man. I don't want to go out and get laid at a bar. I don't want to do that.
I got you.
It's not fun. You'll get there. You'll get there, Florida boy.
I don't look. I don't
You'll
really
get there.
go out. I just
You
date
go
people.
sow your seeds, man.
I-
You go
I've
sow
only-
your seeds.
I just
I did
date
that.
people. I look for relationships. I don't look for that. I don't really go out like that anymore. That was a long time ago. So, you know, it's not my lifestyle either. But yeah, I just have a try to have an active
not-
dating life if it's possible. That's what I look for. And then hopefully,
Hey,
find this long-term relationship and settle down with.
and
Yeah.
let's ask a question here.
Okay, let's go
Can
on
I do
to
the
that.
hot seat?
Preferably not to Florida boy. Let's ask it to Lexi and Becca. Leave
Okay.
us two
Lincoln
idiots
is quite
out of-
combative tonight, I would say.
He
You
is.
know,
Yeah.
I'm not
it's a
gonna.
little bit combative, you know, and
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Becca,
Florida
you,
boy.
you could use one of your
First
techniques to
question.
chill down a
Florida
little bit. We
I
would
just
really
went through a bunch of them,
love that.
so I've got some good ones. So
I guess we gotta change seats.
yeah, we should
I'm
change
gonna change
seats.
seats.
Yeah.
Yes. And Florida boy, you have to let the girls talk.
You're the one who's
I'm talking to you. You're talking.
I realize
You're talking at me, and I'm responding to you. I haven't started any single one of these conversations, Lincoln. You've started every single one.
Okay. First question.
You don't want to answer the question?
What's the question?
The question question is, how will my sex life be different from today in 10 years? How will my sex life be different from today in 10
Yeah, look
years?
at she's breaking all my shit now. She's breaking all my shit now.
It needs to have a lock on it.
Now I'm probably gonna peek because see how my voice is there. If you go there,
you just
turn
back
mine
it up?
down. Turn mine down. It's
All right,
on the
Lexi, go ahead.
Oh, I'm going first.
Yeah, might as well.
Whoever wants to go first. How will your sex life be different in 10
Oh my god,
years?
hopefully in 10 years I actually have a sex life.
Oh, shut up, Lexi.
No, that's right. That's true.
There's certainly someone out there for you, I would say.
I believe it.
I thought you were gonna go small.
Well, obviously there's everybody there.
Florida boy. These guys, just let them bicker.
Okay, so hopefully in 10 years,
He's gonna go smoke.
I'm married. I have a kid, and we'll see what sex life with my wife will be at that kind of time, if everything goes according.
So
to
it'll be
plan.
much different, you thinking?
I mean, look, I don't have a ton of needs.
You have a kid,
I would
yes.
say, right? I'd put the family first. Once a week would be plenty. If I could get twice a week, that would probably be ideal. Any more than that, I mean, we're talking icing on the cake here, right? I'm more than a happy man at that point. So, but yeah, once a week.
I think
twice
that's
a week,
pretty realistic.
That's fantastic.
Because, you're not getting it, every day, especially if there's a kid. People are tired.
I mean,
the whole
to me
dynamic
personally-
changes.
To me personally, like
I
I've
heard
just adjusted.
I heard a
I've
stat
just
on the
adjusted
radio.
to my partner.
On average, an average married man, I think, gets it like twice a month.
Oh,
Whoa, that's
rough.
awful. That's awful.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing.
Twice a month is on average. I don't know, like, what
Oh my
country
God, that
where
would
that
not
stat.
work.
I heard it on the radio on the way to work.
No. It's not in my
So-
house.
Once every 2 weeks,
Yeah.
Ooh, that's even.
So,
I'm thinking like two people work a job, they come home, they're tired, right? They have kids. They
Yeah,
put the kids to
yeah.
bed, they feed them. They don't have time, or they're tired, right? And
Yeah.
then the
once a
weekend
week.
comes around.
I feel like once a
and
week
they,
would be like
they put in the business.
pretty good. Once a
We're
week
gonna
would
have
be.
to skip this question for me then, because I have 2 kids. and that
Go
was
ahead,
not
Becca.
right.
Tell us what it's really like.
Well, no, Becca. The question is, how will my sex life be different from today in 10 years?
Well, hopefully the same. Well, I mean.
No, different. How, will it be different in 10 years, you think, or no?
God, I hope not.
Well, your kids are going to be older, so they might be leaving the house.
Your kids are pretty well moved out now. Like, you're going through a transition right now.
Yeah, my kids are both adults, so.
So hopefully, in 10 years, you'll be an empty nester. You'll be living on the beach somewhere by the water. And you'll have Rico Suave cooking you
I'll
breakfast
have
and making
Rico
coffee.
Suave. Brittany does not want you to pick her up. Yes. That is what I will be doing.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Lots of
Do it,
sex.
Rico, is that you?
Yeah.
lots of sex.
Lincoln, how will your sex life be different from today in 10 years' time?
Well, not having a lot right now. So.
You have to turn your mic up a little bit. I can barely hear you.
Oh shit, she turned it down. I was peeking there for a bit.
Turn it down.
Well, okay, this is the thing with sex lives, right? I used to have one night stands. I used to do that kind of stuff, which was
That's
not
what we're asking.
I know, but I'm saying the reason I'm not like, okay, I don't have it right now is because I would hope that I find somebody that I really like it turned on all the time with and would have sex all the time. So hopefully it's going to be a lot better than it is now. That's what I would say. You said, right? That's
Yeah,
the
how's it
question,
going to be
right?
different in 10 years? Yeah.
It's going to be different because I'm going to really love that person. And I'm going to really be like, when I see her, I'm just going to be like, the whole time I'm going to be like, you know what? It's
And
going
you'll
to
be
have that.
having
And I
lots,
understand.
and you will be having a lot. You'll be doing things.
Right, but also when that does fade, because it does fade. Trust me, I'm an elder. I'm an elder here. It fades, like even when you have it, but you still have that thing where you look at like a smile, or you look at something that just sets you off, and you're like, "We need to go now." You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta find that person.
A little spark.
That's the
a
thing.
little something.
It's not about the one night stands. It's not how many people you can hook up with. It's not how many people you can sit there and that are attracted to you and do it. It's about that whole thing that you can just like look at that thing and be like, look at that smile, look at that little thing that just sets you and just like, yep, you know, that's what I want.
Yeah.
That's what I want it to be, you know.
Yeah, I believe that. That makes sense to me actually. Sometimes Sometimes I think people don't even realize what can set them off, what set their partner off, and it could be little things they don't even realize, and their partner enjoys it.
Right, and that's where
then they're
communication comes in. That's where communication comes in, and it's just like, I mean, it is one of those things where I've learned as I got older that it's not just about looks. It's not just about whatever. It's about personality. And it's about they say something or they whatever. And it's just like, oh my God, I want to take you right now. You know? And that's what I want my 10 years from now to be.
In 10 years. So, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
Ideals. Okay. Next question. What would be my signature if I were a serial killer?
Okay.
Well, I've been thinking about this a lot lately.
I know what mine would be. I have a good idea.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course you do, Florida boy.
I just came up with it right now, Lincoln. So, hold your horses on some long plan. This is a new thing. So what I would do is after I've done the whole killing, I would leave sauerkraut just drizzled all around.
Oh, you're the hot end and streamy.
That's my
You're the hot
signature
end and streamy
move.
killer.
Yeah,
The hot end
there
and
you
streamy
go.
killer.
Exactly. So it'd be like, yeah, and maybe I'd switch it up. Maybe
Rolling
I'd like
wombat.
kimchi one time, or some like banana peppers, any like pickled thing. Just like that would be my signature. Pickled vegetables.
Some pickled
No,
mushrooms,
that'd be ants.
pickled tomatoes, pickled peppers.
I couldn't even like think of this, and I watch like Dexter, and I watch all these things, and like I don't even like
Nothing?
no, because I don't know what would set me off to even like.
It's a hypothetical, though.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
it's hypothetical. Okay, if it's
Yeah, it's just a
hypothetical.
All right, Lexi, show us how
really
it's done.
gonna-
Go give us.
I mean, it's a hard question, but
modus
like,
operandi of killing.
I would just like, if I were a serial killer, I would just shave everyone's eyebrows off. Just leave it. Just shave their eyebrows. Like, that would be my signature.
It's the eyebrow it's the eyebrow shaver killer.
Yeah, exactly.
That would give you a good name,
Shiba,
though.
or just leave a little bit of a brow.
Yeah,
Like
just a
little
little bit,
Shiba.
like 2 little dots.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd be like, what the
Maybe
fuck?
I carve a Superman symbol into them somewhere. on the
Lexi,
forehead.
like, she puts like lines for each victim, right? So she'll put like 1 line on the first victim, 2 lines on the second, right?
On
Just
my
keep
own
going.
eyebrows?
But you would run.
No,
No, I was gonna be like, that would be so obvious. I would get
But then you run
caught
out
so
of
easily.
victims
run out of
eyebrows.
victims.
They'll know
The
it's you
victim.
because each sequential little line.
A
in the
new
eyebrow.
line.
You
yeah.
just carve a Superman symbol in their forehead, and you'll be called the Superman Killer. Dude, that's a cool name. Like the Superman Killer.
I would get like a box of Captain Crunch and just like pour it all over the place. So I'd be like a serial killer, you
Oh,
know?
come on.
Dash a little milk around.
Little
Is it
protein, a
I'm a
little
serial
equate
killer?
protein drink. That would be
You
your
just like
signature.
went into their fridge and like
Yeah.
took everything out and just
Some
dumped it on
fruity
the
pebbles.
floor.
Some fruity pebbles around there.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Whatever was like on sale, right? It's going to waste
That's
anyway.
You
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
waste
that's
money
true.
on the killing.
No, right?
Like you don't want to
No,
spend
no.
money on it.
Got a
Gotta
budget.
be. Probably just do like
what would your
like that.
signature move be?
like the Fruitios instead of like the Fruit Loops. Just do Fruitios. They're cheaper. You can get a lot more in a big bag.
Yeah, right. You don't get the ones that are boxes that reseal. You get like the bags that you have to like put a clip on or whatever. The ones that like the ones like no one buys are like 10-pound bags or whatever. Costco.
Yeah.
Right. Be frugal on your cereal killing.
Probably get like cornflakes or Cheerios, something that no one buys.
I want to hear Becca's because you know what? I gotta watch out for this shit because she knows who I am, where I live.
I didn't leave the Superman symbol on him. Throw him off. No, I'd probably like leave like a ramen noodle cup.
A ramen noodle cup. Why?
This is asking
We have a food theme going on.
Ramen cereal, sauerkraut, ramen noodles.
I couldn't like take anything from them, maybe hair, but I wouldn't be able to like.
All of us
finger
together
on
make
or
some
anything.
meals.
Let's go.
Why?
Yes.
Why ramen noodles?
Because they're cheap.
Oh, you're just looking for the cheapest shit.
Well, yeah.
Like, a smart one.
I gotta buy bullets or a big knife.
It's true.
I gotta be on the run. I can't like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out in my house.
Like,
All right,
gas
guys.
is not free, you know. Motel room.
And what did you
In
say?
this economy,
Yeah.
And what
I'm
did
just
you
moving
say?
on to the next question. So, guys,
No,
those are all
you
good
didn't say
answers.
yours. You
Oh,
didn't say yours.
Sauerkraut. Florida boy pretty well said it for me. Anything pickled.
Okay.
I stole
Okay.
hers. I
Excuse
went
me.
into her
Yeah.
mind.
That was a great
Florida
answer. I was like, oh yeah, that's genius. Definitely. Okay. Next question. What is a controversial belief of mine?
Of you, Hot and Streamy, or of us?
No. Like
Of all of us.
for all of you guys, what is a controversial
isn't
belief?
a controversial?
What is a controversial belief of yours? Mine, I'll go first. I believe in aliens, intelligent life on other planets. I believe they are out there.
I don't know if that's controversial.
That's
That
not
is absolutely controversial. Ask Lincoln.
Controversial?
No, I mean, I
He doesn't
believe there's
believe.
life out there.
He doesn't believe
No,
in
okay.
No, I'm talking
You
about
guys-
extraterrestrials that have space who can travel through time
That
with
look-
spacecraft.
Yep. That's not
Yeah.
happening because they'd be here already.
They are here already.
They might be in another galaxy, Lincoln. Not close by in our galaxy.
Well, then that doesn't count.
How does that count? It's a universe. She said universe. There's like billions of galaxies, right?
I don't disagree. I'm saying in our visible galaxy,
Okay, the Milky Way galaxy, yeah.
if anybody came here already, for one, if they did and they were able to, we're fucked because they just want to like treat us like ants because they have that
Why?
much,
Why would they do
because they have that much knowledge about everything. Like they can do this, and we can't. They're like, we just need your planet for.
Well, here's a counterpoint. We can treat ants like ants, but we also cannot. We can also not kill them and leave them alone.
And
we
take
do-
their anthills.
And we do most of the
From
time.
them.
We don't like maliciously go kill ants all the time. So
What happens
I would
if we
say
take
it's
their
very
anthills
possible that
away?
The intelligent species would also do the same.
Well,
What happens
well,
if we take their anthills
to
away?
this point, ants are important to our ecosystem, while we might not be important to another planet's ecosystem, right? So ants are important to us, but we might not be important to like aliens, right?
Right,
True.
exactly. That's
True.
100%. They're like, oh, we need this because we wasted out. Like they're us from a future us. They're like, oh, we need the whatever's left of this planet, even though we've pretty much taken everything from this planet anyway. So it probably just passed us by, so we probably wouldn't see them. I don't not agree that there is alien life out there. They're just not in our we'll never see them. We'll never see them. There might be like we might have like algae, and we might discover like something on a planet that had life at one point, but we're not. The planet's
Frozen
universe is too big.
luminescence!
We're not doing it.
Oh, Frozen luminescence! You came in at a lovely time. Greetings and welcome, Frozen
Lee
luminescence.
Grady is here as well,
Maybe aliens.
but
Lee Grady,
they
but
aren't
Frozen
gonna leave us
luminescence.
alone.
I've had a long talk on a Discord call with Frozen luminescence till around 5 a.m. one night. I'll never forget it, Frozen luminescence. He's on Team Lincoln.
He does not believe in intelligent life on other planets. Greetings and
Not
welcome,
around us,
Frozen.
for sure.
I'm on Team
Luminescence.
Ann. I'm a Team Ann guy.
Yeah,
Right
Lexi.
I think that like the universe is too big for us to be the only people out there.
No, I 100% agree with that, Lexi. 100% agree with that.
He's
But when we're
localizing
talking
it to the
about like,
galaxy.
if we're looking at like, yeah, it could be like if it's infinite, which it's not. We've learned that the universe is not infinite and it's expanding, right? But what I'm saying is, if there's some people like us somewhere else, the odds of it to be exactly the same, that they can't get here and we can't get there, we would see then. And if they were out there, they wouldn't show themselves to us, because they would just be like, we're either not worth it or we don't have enough resources for them.
I mean,
I'm thinking logically.
what if we are the most intelligent species in the universe, but we're not there yet where we can contact other species?
Right. And I think that's
Like,
where
what
we're
if
at.
what if they haven't left their planet yet?
I
They
think
they
100%.
We're
I
the
think
first
the
in the
odds are.
timeline.
I think the odds are, if it's infinite, and if you're all talking about infinite and all this kind of stuff, there would have to be ones that are more than us. If it's infinite, if you do the math on that, there would have to be. And they would have to be either not showing themselves to us because they're like, this planet is so, we're like apes to them and they don't need us for anything, or
Planet of the
just-
Apes.
Or
Right,
they're like
you
Star
have
Trek
to
and they
think
do the
about it
Prime Directive and
logically.
they don't mess with species, right?
Right.
Or they're
It's,
Yeah.
invisible.
It's
and
our
they're
part
you're,
of it.
you're thinking on a
We're a TV
TV
show.
show, and I'm thinking
They're
of like
walking around.
Oh, a
realistic.
TV show and a hypothetical are very different, right? They're both
No,
fantasy
there isn't.
land.
What if we
There
were
isn't a
here
Star
by
Wars
aliens?
universe out there. There isn't a
Earth is
Star
not our
Wars
home
universe out there right
planet.
now, because they would have found
What's
us
you're
by now.
describing?
And that's
What's
a
Why
your
would
theory as
we
well,
not
Will.
be here?
What if there's
What's
like a
this-
species that like hasn't developed to the point where we are? Like they haven't gone past like we
Yeah.
went through like a whole process of evolution. Like what if their species just dies out before they can get to the point where they can?
We're the
contact
first.
There
us?
could be one.
Yeah.
There could be one, and I'm not saying that there's not. On an infinite thing, obviously, like you said, Lexi, there has to be something there. I'm just saying we're never going to see aliens. We're
We
never
could
gonna
be
see
alien
it.
on our planet, and that's a theory Will Dreams said. Will, thank you for the bits. What
Don't
if we were left here
tell
by
any-
aliens,
Will.
or just not our home planet?
Will,
and that's a
I
theory.
told you not to say anything.
There's two things to think about in this talk, right? There's the Fermi paradox, which Lincoln is building off of, which is that if
We're
there's
trying
been
to
X amount
I
of
don't even know about
time,
that.
right, within the galaxy, say there's millions of years, right, in which a civilization could be millions of years ahead of us, and they could start colonizing the stars, and they could do so slower than light speed, send out, say, like an AI that self-replicates, robots and such, and that's usually how they talk about this. They could populate the entire galaxy and have a galactic empire within, like, what would be a short amount of time on a galactic scale. And so, because they have such an enormous head start, right, than us, because our planet developed much later, and we developed very late on Earth as it is, why haven't we seen it in? That's the Fermi paradox, right? And then there's the Drake equation, which is all the separate variables that are used to postulate on to determine if there would be intelligent life in X amount of distance from us, right? Those kind of things. Now we talk about yes, it's very difficult to travel interstellarly. You can't go the speed of light. Even with the speed of light, things are
Very
slow.
difficult. It's impossible.
Well, it's mathematically impossible to go the speed of light, because if you have mass, you can't go the speed of light. A photon doesn't have any mass. Therefore,
You
it
got
can
to
travel.
bend space in order to do it, and the
Right.
amount of energy
That's-
that it would take to bend
That would be
space
breaking
be able to
physics,
do it.
but within the standard model of
Right.
physics, in which works off of the four fundamental forces, and everything like that, right? We're talking about something like something close to speed of light, 90% or whatever.
we're nerd talking.
whatever,
Saturn.
whatever you could get up to.
You see, hey, Florida,
would be-
you see how we're losing the girls? This is what happens. That's what happens at the
Lincoln,
bar.
we're talking here.
We
I know,
lose-
like,
I
Lincoln just
know,
wants
but I'm
to
saying
interrupt
I know when to stop
and
too.
play these games. Lincoln, I guess you want this type of attention, and it's very cool.
I don't want
I get
attention.
your strategy, right? But we're just talking about what you jumped off of, right?
I know, but we have two
and,
girls here
You
that
lost him, and
are
so
getting
like, oh.
bored. No,
We
I
don't
understand
know.
what he's saying.
We don't know
I
if
think
if that's-
Lincoln
if
is
that's
getting
true or not.
bored and is trying to put it on the
Lincoln.
girls and say,
Yep.
girls are getting bored.
That sounds exactly right, and
What?
is
That's
correct.
because what he's
I know
telling me,
it's
I
not
already know.
Ann.
So all he's doing is telling me what I already know, and I'm like,
It
but these
seems
girls
like-
are bored.
UFOs
I-
in Nebraska,
what
okay,
it
boys?
seemed
Figure
like
it
over
out.
these
Shut up,
hours
seriously.
is whenever somebody starts talking about something more in depth than Lincoln, he wants to basically switch
It's not more in depth than me.
and be
I
like, oh my
understand.
god, you see how the people are reacting even though they have zero reaction. We have to switch
also
subject because
trying to
it's
keep
my
other
turn to be in this
people.
limelight.
I am trying to
I
keep other
appreciate
people.
that, Lincoln. Lincoln, I appreciate that. Lincoln, I would like to go on. That was just my controversial belief that I had. I will allow the rest of the panel to inform chat
Give me some of
about
that
the
fireball.
controversial belief that they have.
Like, you have something to say, Lincoln? You have something to say again? I know
Trying
you want to
steal
keep
my
talking.
fireball.
No, I don't, Florida boy.
He's gonna go outside and
It
find
sounds
some
like you do.
UFOs in the sky.
Jesus Christ, Florida boy.
Just relax.
I've roomed.
Let's have
with
fun.
people
Just
like you,
relax,
man.
sir. You know.
So,
real
Becca, what's your
wild.
controversial opinion?
I believe in ghosts. What do you want?
Oh.
Tell us
Your
more.
opinion to have.
Like, what do you mean? What do you want? Like, I want to be a ghost hunter. I want to go to the haunted houses and have all that technology stuff and hear a ghost say something. I like ghost tours. I've been on some in Chicago.
Have you ever had a personal experience, Becca, with a ghost?
Well, like, it had weird things happen. Like, stuff moves. But I don't know if it's a ghost. I mean, I didn't move it. Kids didn't move it. But it's moved.
Interesting.
Have you ever been to like a medium?
No, I have not.
Do you believe in mediums? Like, do you think that they
Yeah.
can actually? Okay.
Yep.
So would that be something like you'd
You?
want to do?
I don't know. It'd probably, like, scare me from all the people I know that have passed. But it would be interesting, you know, to see if they actually know what they're talking about.
Do you have a message like that you would, if you saw a medium, that you would want to pass on to get a message through, or?
Ooh. I guess I haven't thought of that. So no, not right now.
Becca, have you ever seen the movie
It would be
Nope?
interesting. No.
Nope.
I haven't.
I have.
Actually.
I watched it.
Well, Lincoln has. Have anybody else seen
Lincoln's
the
seen it
movie?
all.
The movie Nope?
I have not.
Well-
I'm not a big movie buff.
In that movie, right, it basically outlines if like an alien species, some kind, right, that came to Earth wasn't like an intelligent life, it was like an animal, right, and could like attack us and whatever reason and stuff like that because it's just a predator looking for prey. So when I think of ghosts, right, sometimes I think if they did exist, maybe it would just be like a species of animal that like is invisible, right, rather than a human spirit. What do you think about that?
I would think that it would be more a human spirit than in an animal. I think they can come and visit you.
I feel like an animal really has. I feel like a ghost has unfinished business on the planet. In this, you know. And so I feel like animals, a lot of the time, are more simple and don't really have unfinished business. Now, of course I think there's like extenuating circumstances, you know, where there are animals that have like unfinished business, but I think in general it's probably more of a human spirit that has unfinished business that doesn't want to pass on, that is preventing passing on to another, you know, realm. That's my thoughts.
Possibly.
Swedish.
Could be.
Are we doing thoughts on ghosts?
Yeah, do you believe in them?
Yep. You got
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Nope. Just like the movie. Nope.
Wait. You don't believe in ghosts?
No.
Okay. Poor guy.
Lexi, do you believe in ghosts?
I do believe in ghosts, but I think this is like what makes a ghost is like a hard question to answer, right? Because you were saying like, oh, if they have like unfinished business, but like, what does that mean? Like unfinished business.
Everybody
right?
does when they die. They don't mean to die. Like, oh, I'm done. With
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
Well,
right?
you
like,
sometimes
people do.
it could be
Some people
a
do that.
death where you're on your deathbed, a slow death. You
Yeah.
know it's coming, it's imminent. You
Mm.
you make that transition.
So,
But if
like,
it's a
one out
quick
of
one and you
100.
don't know it happened, then you know it might be unfinished business.
People choose to die all the time. They
There is
stop
no. There's
eating.
always unfinished. There's no. Okay.
You can choose to die.
Nope. I can't say it because you guys all get mad because I'm talking too much or whatever. I can tell you what happens when you die.
Go ahead.
What I believe.
What happens?
Anyway.
What happens when we die?
What happens when you die is there's a huge dopamine rush to your brain, right? Like all these chemicals come to your brain, and it's part of the thing to help it transition into where you're going, right? So like you see these lights, you see this thing, you basically hallucinate on whatever you want to see because of what you want to see. You see that, and then you just become one with the universe again after that. Your energy just goes out there into the universe. Could be into a tree, it could be whatever. You don't realize it. It could be into another person, it could be whatever. You could be reincarnated. You're not going to remember it, you're not going to remember any stuff, but your energy goes out there. But the why people see what they see when they die, and they're like, why they all seeing the same stuff, it's because the dopamine and the chemical rush that goes to your brain makes you hallucinate, and it's part of the thing to make it the transition better for you. That's what happens. Is that depressing?
It's a little depressing.
But that, I mean, that's what
It's a little
happens.
depressing. All right. Okay, let's move on from this topic, please. Okay. Florida boy,
I
what's
don't
your
know.
controversial opinion?
Belief.
Belief,
I
yeah.
don't even like. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't know what's
Every
controversial.
belief I have is controversial.
Like,
Obviously.
I don't really have controversial
Very
beliefs
similar.
that like have. I don't think that believing in aliens or ghosts is particularly controversial, to be honest, right? Like, because it's a lot of people believe in it's not like life or death, or I always think of like something more like debated that is serious as
Like
being like
what? Like
controversial.
what? Let's talk about it.
Wait.
I really don't have like a controversial take. That's kind of the thing. I'm like trying to
I
think. I'm
like
like trying
that,
to.
Will.
Wait,
I'm
can I
trying to
just say
think
frozen,
what could
frozen
be-
luminescence is wrong? That's it. That's all.
I think
What did he
that's
say?
a reasonable explanation from Lincoln.
Shivas aren't that great.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
Shivas aren't that great.
That
Huge
is like
controversial.
political, okay? That
Wow.
is political. That's fucked up.
Right. Like going off of that, like cats are better
Thank
than
you,
dogs. That's controversial. That would be my position. You know, cats are
I
objectively
think
better.
Frozen
animals.
Luminescence needs to get on this panel
Companion.
right
I
now.
agree.
Right
I
here,
need
right
an
now.
opinion from Frozen
And we need to
Luminescence.
talk this out.
I need an opinion. I know he has opinions.
Oh, I know he can talk.
He has
Frozen
opinions.
Luminescence can talk. Listen, we want someone to talk. Frozen Luminescence is your guy, okay? He can. We need Frozen.
Going on?
The witch does not walk in the village when all that awaits is the fire.
That's true. Don't walk in that village. If you're a witch.
We'll get you another time, Frozen Luminescence. One day, my pretty. Sorry. That's all. I gotta get him.
Okay.
One day, Frozen Luminescence, you're gonna get on here, sir. I'm gonna get you. One day. If not today, it'll be another day. Controversial. Lexi, anything controversial?
I don't know if this is like controversial, but like I don't like think kids should have like smartphones and like tablets and stuff because there's just like too much access to everything, right? To like pornography and gambling and like I don't know. I don't think like kids need to be raised on like social media. Like I think the social media age should be higher. Like I think it should be at least 16.
I agree. I
Yeah,
agree. I
so
don't think
detrimental.
adults should be on social media.
Yeah,
I think social media is
yeah, it
horrible.
sucks, and I don't think like parents should be creating like children's social media pages. Like personally, like when you create a Instagram for your baby, like what the fuck are you doing, right? I don't think kids should be making TikToks. I don't think parents should be making like YouTube videos with their kids and like profit off of that. Like I think kids should be like off the internet like completely.
I think I agree. I agree
How
with
how
that.
how effective are parental controls on these?
Not effective at all, I don't think.
They're not?
I think like once you get past maybe like I mean kids are smarter than their parents when they're using devices, right? Kids pick up on things easier, so there's ways to like maneuver out of it and stuff like that, I'm sure.
Like
Right?
you can set like what websites they can't go to, or you can set like filters, right? I'm
They'll
sure
figure
there's-
out a way to get around it, just like ad blockers and all that kind of stuff. They'll
right,
do it.
of
They'll
course.
figure it out.
I just don't know how effective that like software is or those options, right?
Yeah.
Like I think of like, you know, child locks, you know, when you're a kid in the car and you can't open like the back door, like locked in there. You have to wait for your mom
Were you
or
the
dad
type
to let
that
you out.
tried it? That kept trying it, Florida boy? That
No.
was you?
That was we never had those in my cars, in my family's cars. But other families' cars was like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember anyone trying to get out, to be honest. So I don't know why it was that
Big
useful.
thing. Why people would
The
put
one-
them on you.
More so like I think of like, you know, like the window locks, like because like kids would be like annoying and like roll down the windows a lot or something and roll it back up, you know, on like a long car ride or whatever. So like you lock it so no one can use the controls besides the driver. That's what I think of when I think of like kids in the car doing stuff, not like trying to jump out the car. But
Yeah.
I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure they exist for a good reason.
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to like profit off of your kids like on social media. I think that's like actually kind of
No,
gross.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't think
gross.
so either, yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of the like celebrity stuff, they don't put their kids' faces on there
Yeah.
because they don't want all that. Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of kids are treated like as property, right? Until like they're as like any minor basically treated like as property, I guess legally, which is pretty fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know what you do to have some in between, like before they become 18 or something. Which, you know,
Well,
when
you
they
just
can
have
make
to
their own
parent
decisions.
them and have to be like, all right, you're not.
I'm saying
getting-
like
you're getting a flip
legally.
phone
I'm saying
until
legally.
you're 16.
Yeah.
You get a flip phone until you're 16. There you go.
Like,
You don't
you
get
get
a
a
smartphone
phone
until
for
you're
like
17.
emergencies, right? You can make like
Right.
calls, but like you don't need to have like Instagram and TikTok and like, stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and Will brought up
'Cause
a
it
good
does.
point where you can lock the modem by time, but I think it's like more so locking certain sites exposure to certain things that you don't want kids to see. You know, Instagram. Kids can have weight issues and body image
Right.
issues
Yeah.
from a young
Very
age.
early
And
on.
Here's the
gambling, they
question
don't
I have.
understand.
I'm going to tell you right now,
repercussions.
the internet has messed with me. Being an adult, being an old man up here, it's messed with me. Like, I can't imagine what it would do to a impressionable 16-year-old.
Yeah.
know?
Do you
Or
think
even,
it's
like
affected you, Lexi?
13. Sorry?
Oh hell
Do
yeah!
you think it affected you when you were a young teen or something like that?
I think like standards have definitely changed, right? So then I think like I'll give you an example. But when I worked like in retail, I worked with a lot of people who were like younger than me, like 4 or 5 years younger than me, right? And they were already getting like lip fillers and like Botox and stuff like that. And I wouldn't even had the money that at like that age to like afford to do that stuff, right? But because they're making it so accessible, they're making it cheaper, and then people are seeing celebrities like Kylie Jenner and all of these people like getting lip fillers, so they think that they have to do it to fit into like a certain standard, right?
Lex,
Definitely
can I
very
ask
true.
you
I
this
mean-
though? I just want to make sure because I like doing the art. You know, like I do some art and stuff. Is it bad when I do like that kind of stuff then? Because I don't want people to look at that and be like, oh, that's real. Like when I use the filters or use, that kind of stuff. But if I do it like in an art cartoony kind of way, is it all right?
I think
Do
it's
that,
fine. I
or-
think cartoons are very distinguishable from like real life,
Okay.
right? So the
Because I know how
expectations-
easy it can be. Like I could take a picture of you
Mhm.
and I could just rearrange anything that I wanted to make it the perfect version of you. I can do that in 5 minutes. And I think that's crazy when I look at myself doing that, I'm like, well, like when I make stuff a van, I'm like, well, is that bad? Like maybe I make her hair fuller. Maybe I change the color a little bit. Maybe I, contour the makeup a little bit. I'm like, is that bad for girls to see that? And then, because I don't want to be,
I think it's less about, in like this context, I think it's less about how other people perceive it, but more about the person whose photo you're doing it to perceives it, right? They might think like, oh, like maybe I have to change this way about myself to look this desired way, right? I think your art is nice, right? I don't like see any issues with it or anything, right? Okay. But I think in this context, I think it's more dependent on the person who you're basing it on.
Well, Anne's beautiful no matter what. Like, I mean, look at that beauty. Like, she's sitting back there right now. Look at how beautiful she looks.
Right? Thank you. But to talk about beauty standards, right? So you're making the lips more full. You're filling the hair. You're maybe lengthening it. You're, contouring this, that, the other. You may, although I can tell it's a cartoon style and everything, you are giving an ideal for a beauty standard that a younger person, when they see that, they think, oh, that's what beauty is in North American standards.
Let's go!
Because, obviously beauty standards are different all throughout the world. But, like, you're giving the idealism of a North American beauty standard, which a young person might be like, oh, I need to have thick, full Kylie Jenner lips in order to be perceived as beautiful here. And then
I don't try to do too much. Like, I don't try to make it crazy.
Yeah. No. I'm not. There's nothing wrong. I love your art. Will says I like your art, Lincoln. People like your art. It's not that. And we're just talking in general.
Right.
For a young
I don't want to
that isn't mature enough. They might.
I agree with you guys, and I don't want to contribute to it. So I don't want to contribute. Like, if people are watching that.
No, it's not your problem. I think it's a younger person. Like, it's a parent's problem who should restrict their children from viewing stuff like that. Because it's out there. You're not. It's not going to change. It's out there, so it's.
But it's always going to be out there. The parents can't stop them from seeing it. That's
no, they can. They can. It's just very difficult.
They can't stop them, but there's also ways where like you raise your kid where it's like you can help them with like self-confidence and like teach them like you don't need these things to be beautiful.
Yeah. Prepare them.
Right. And I think a lot of parents now are not doing that because a lot of kids are they're just like devices kids, right? They're iPad kids and stuff like that.
They pacify. Sadly, that's like a daycare. It's like a babysitter a lot of the time. Like.
Well, I'm gonna make sure when I do my art that I don't change it too much.
Yeah. First time chatter, Ty Hall. Greetings and welcome, and thank you for the follow. First time chatter. Yeah. You can change it all you want. We're just talking about she was saying younger children shouldn't have access to social media. It's detrimental.
And to be honest, I don't have to change hardly anything with Anne stuff. There's not much I've changed.
Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. You're a
And I would like to
Lincoln.
do some art for you, Lexi, too. I might take some screenshots. I don't know. Like, your door in the back might become maybe the aliens are coming out of that to come and meet you.
Yeah, I'm keeping the aliens in my closet, guys. That's why you have
the aliens and ghosts in that.
I just like leave it open so
Death
they can
Star,
leave,
thanks to the
but
phone.
yeah.
No pets, but a couple of aliens.
Just a couple of aliens, yeah.
Dossie, greetings and welcome,
Yeah.
Dossie. Welcome in. Yeah, no pets, but just aliens. Welcome, Dossie.
Dossie,
How are you, Dossie?
Anne is beautiful no matter what. So is Lexi. And Florida boy, you're pretty damn beautiful yourself.
Oh, thanks, Lincoln. I really appreciate it.
Nice. Florida boy, you didn't have an answer for controversy? What's a controversial belief of yours? You don't have one?
What is considered controversial, right? Like,
just pick anything.
I think cats are better than dogs. I think blue cheese is better than ranch.
Okay, there you go. That's fine.
Things.
Okay. That's fine.
Those are
it's
classics
controversial
right
to say
there.
cats are better than dogs.
Yeah, I mean, for
Scorpion,
sure.
what are you gonna do now, Scorpion? You got Dossie here.
A bunch of dogs
You've got
people
Lexi
here,
on fire around. Dossie has been cheating on you, sweetie. He's been cheating on you.
Has Dossie never seen me before?
No, Scorpion. Scorpion has a thing for Dossie. But...
Well, Dossie said, "Ooh, that's Florida boy." Hey, right? Like,
oh, maybe he
I don't know if
hasn't.
she's
Oh
ever
no
seen me
way!
on
You've
the-
never seen
on
Florida boy?
camera.
Well, welcome in. This is The one, the only.
This is me. You know,
Florida boy.
the one and the only, right? Not so special. Not a let's be on fire, I could say, but you know, I try my best. Thanks, Saturn. I always appreciate
Lukewarm,
you.
Florida boy, lukewarm.
Yeah, that's all I need to be. You're right. You know, just not tepid water, not cold.
No.
Have you been to the Florida Everglades?
I've been on an airboat before down there.
Is there a lot of just a lot of crocodiles? I don't know what you guys crocodiles.
Yeah. Like, so a lot of like the Florida Everglades is very shallow,
Mm.
and that's what the airboats are for, right? Because it's like skimming across the water instead of like a propeller that would dig into like the mud. And so like you'll see them swimming like or walking kind of like a lot down there, or like any kind of little beachhead or like mound of mud or whatever you can see them on. But I mean they're everywhere. Like even outside Everglades, just like it's always great practice to think that any fresh water like pond or whatever, it has a crocodile in there. It's expectation that there is one in there. And you'll see them just chilling at the top of the water. Like you go to a lot of like say golf courses that are like adjacent to housing development.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be like a bunch of water traps on every golf course, and there's always going to be gators in there, and you see them all the time. Like they'll come out of the water and just like walk across the fairway, right? So they're not going to come after you or anything like that, so there's no worries there unless you go hassle them. But certainly you'll see them kind of all over the place. Usually just.
So are they protected species, or can you hunt them?
You can hunt them. I mean, they're not. There's a bajillion of them. Yeah, there's not any type of like endangering of them, and like I said, they eat them down here pretty regularly. You'll find restaurants that have, gator as an option. Usually like popcorn gator. That's pretty popular. It's like an appetizer. It's like
interesting. Okay,
like popcorn shrimp.
Like popcorn shrimp or chicken,
chicken
like little chicken bites. It's the same thing. Yeah, but I mean they're just everywhere. Like I said, like any fresh water or like brackish water, even you're supposed to just believe that they're in there and be careful, right? Which
they're
not aggressive. They're not an aggressive species, right? But like obviously, like they do attack humans that when provoked. So, and they're gonna win. So
like you can't pet them. Like you can't just.
I mean, like people do keep them as pets that are in that world, and people do have shows around gators, right? You can go to plenty of like establishments that do gator wrestling or gator shows, like make them do tricks or whatever for food.
I've eaten gator.
Right? Yeah. Me as well.
Did you eat gator, Florida boy, before you became vegetarian?
Yeah, long time ago. I've ate gator a handful of times.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, like consistency, but for the most part, it's like it doesn't have like a strong flavor, so it just takes on whatever the.
No, you gotta have blackened gator.
Slightly fishy though, a little bit like you can tell it comes from water.
Gator is the best.
Yeah, it takes on whatever the spice. It's usually heavily spiced. And breaded and fried and stuff like that. So it takes on whatever the.
It's like fishy chicken.
Fishy chicken.
Frog legs were horrible.
Like chicken leg, frog
legs were horrible. Like they put these frog legs and they look like frog legs, and I'm like, for one, I don't want to eat something that looks like I'm eating another living human being. Like I don't. But frog legs were horrible. In Louisiana,
I've had them. I like them. I think it's the way that they're prepared.
You thought they tasted good? No.
Yeah, I've had them. I've had Chinese style, and they were prepared very well. I like them.
Wait, I have another question about the gators.
Okay, go ahead, Lexi.
Okay, do people breed them just for the just for the purpose of food?
There's gator farms.
Some people do. Yeah, there are gator farms. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just like cattle, just like anything. And you go down there to like Louisiana, because my sister's from Louisiana. So we would go down there every year, especially before COVID. And like I had to eat gator just because I had to eat it, but I had to have it blackened. It had to be blackened gator bites. I tried the chicken like when it was fried, and I'm like, well, it didn't, But yeah, they do that. It's just like cattle down there. can't raise cattle down in
And the skins
Louisiana.
as well. Dossie made a good point. I've watched shows where they go gator hunting to skin them, and they sell the skins for like, you know, shoes, purses, all those things, and it's like they pay for the skin.
No.
They try to shoot them in the head
belts,
so that
you know?
the skin, the body doesn't get touched by like a hole. So they try
I understand
to
what,
shoot them
what
right in the head.
Lexi's saying though too. Like, okay, so cattle, like I've said before, would not be around if we didn't farm them, right? If we didn't raise cattle, they would just die out. You don't have wild cattle anywhere, or buffalo anymore.
Cattle isn't a wild species.
No, it's not. It's
the aurochs it was the wild species in which cattle was made from.
Now gators are a wild species. Now I could understand, so I can understand. It's just like hunting deer, right? Like you don't raise deer. I mean, some hunters do and make it really easy for people to go and shoot deer because they want to shoot a deer, which I think is crazy. But they're like, we can't let them get overran, right? So then they have people that go out and we got to have gator hunting or we got to have deer hunting to do that. Which I think, in my opinion, I'd be like, well, let the game fish and parks do that kind of stuff then, right? Right? Like, why should we go out and shoot deer? There's no reason for it, right? Unless you really want to just be like, what does it feel like to take that life?
I mean, they do it the same way that like they consume any meat, right? Instead of buying meat at the supermarket.
No, they spend way more money buying that license, buying that gun, buying that ammunition to go and buy to kill those deer.
I think it is much more responsible to hunt your own meat than to, you know, have no contribution to the killing. Right?
We don't need to though.
Pick up a piece of meat. I would say
we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that
because we literally make billions of cattle and chickens to kill. Right.
I think what Lincoln is trying to say though is that we're using hunting as a sport.
Right.
Versus using it to get our own food.
Exactly.
Some people use it as a sport, right? And they don't eat the animal. But if the people that they live off that venison,
no, it doesn't matter. They do it as a sport,
and
then dude, trust me, I come from a big hunting area. I worked at Gander Mountain. I saw these people. They spend money. They spend thousands of dollars on guns.
A hunting area, man. I mean, this is America. We have plenty of wilderness, and
Midwest.
There's always species to be hunted. I mean, this is par for the course.
Okay, Flyboy.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna call you Flyboy instead of Flyboy.
All right,
Brumal, we have a raid. Welcome in, raiders.
If we're talking about like responsibility, like. If you didn't eat at a supermarket and buy from a supermarket and you just killed the meat yourself, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I used to work at a butcher shop. I used to see my friend shoot a cow in the head with a 45. You know, I used to, or 22 or whatever. You know, I've seen that. I understand it. That's how we used to butcher cattle back then. It wasn't.
There are like three different things happening here.
We got a raid, Schmeedies. We got a raid, Schmeedies. You know what? I don't want to be on the topic right now. I'm going to be honest. We got to get off the topic about hunting for sport and all of that stuff because politics, religion, and this topic are bad. Not good. Not good. On to the next question. Lexi, to continue with what you said about your controversial issue, my next question is, what is something on the internet that I wish I'd never seen?
Oh.
We could all attest. There's something on the internet you've seen.
I feel
before.
like that is very political, though.
No, but you know what's going to be?
That's a political question.
It is. Well, I'll do political.
My answer is not political, but I mean, it could
okay,
be.
so what was your answer?
What are you searching for, Ann?
I've seen some weird porn that I wish I'd never seen.
Fine, that's
I
fair,
wish
actually.
I'd
That
never
is fair.
seen it, and it's Two Girls, One Cup, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I've seen some, and I've seen
Why are you
weirder than that,
searching for
but
that?
like,
that's like a suppressed memory, please.
I wish I'd never seen it. Things of this nature.
That's what I think about when we talk about scrape your mind from something that the internet shows you.
Things that like I've seen some weird stuff. One time with Frozen Luminescence, we saw something. It's illegal in most states. Some type of weird bestiality, and
what? Why would you watch that?
A horse.
Search
The
for
guy
that.
died.
Your
Okay, a
eyes off it. You
horse.
just can't take your eyes off.
Why would you do that, Anne?
Famous. It was a
Stop.
famous case. It was a famous
Stop.
case.
Oh, it
Wanted
was
to see
famous.
how it could kill him. Oh, it could kill him.
And
It could kill him.
It
and-
killed him.
you watch somebody
Frozen
die,
Luminescence, that was some crazy shit. You know it. We saw that.
and
I've seen some weird things I wish I'd never seen on the
if
internet.
somebody showed that to me, I would as soon as I
Man,
Man.
he had his
Man.
boys jump in.
Broomall and the Pain
Oh,
Olympics.
no,
Yeah, that
is
was crazy.
boring.
I'm learning a lot about Anne this stream.
Ah, you are. Yeah. I'm a
During like the
weirdo.
liveleak.com days and the break.com days, the uncensored internet. Yeah.
Mm.
It used to be a wild, wild west back early 2000s internet, you know, in late 90s.
Ah, Live
You
Leak.
see all kinds of
Yes,
crazy
yes.
Yeah.
Better knows, right? Yeah. Live Leak.
Rotten.com. Did you guys ever see
full of fuck
Rotten.com? There's some weird things on Rotten.com. I don't even know
I
if
don't
it
think I ever
exists
saw
anymore.
Rotten.
No, I haven't.
think
I'm an
Like
old
murders, like
132-year-old
people
man.
found in like ditches and
Why
just the
would you
weirdest
search
things.
that? Why would you?
I
search
was a
that?
weirdo. I'm into looking at things like this. I
Man.
like I have so many. I'm fucked up, man. I'm fucked up. Yep.
I mean, during the live
I
leak
just want to
days,
give you a
like,
hug,
like,
Ann.
go
Ann,
for
I
one
just want to
mile
give you a hug and
minute.
say you don't need to look at that shit. You don't need to look at that shit.
But it's
Stop
out
it.
there. It's out there. Why did you
You
look
don't
at that?
need to
I
see-
don't know. I
it's the
just,
same way-
Just comes on your
curiosity killed the cat. You know.
It's the same way as when we delete messages, which we're supposed to do as mods, right? Something
Yes.
a bad message comes up,
Yes.
so
and
that
I
she doesn't
feel
see
the need
it.
to look at it still.
She'll need to look at everyone. I'm like, why are we even deleting them? Because she's gonna look at them anyway. We're
Well,
doing
no,
this so
because
that
it's
you
good
don't.
because for the
have
VOD,
to.
it's gone in the VOD. Like it's not kept.
I
in
know,
the
but we
history
don't
record.
want you to see that kind of stuff because
I
we
know.
are here to protect you. And
I know.
So let
Flair
us
likes my
look
weird
at
side.
that.
Thanks, Flair. Thank you for accepting me for who I am, a weirdo at heart. Okay. Thanks. Anything else, guys? So that's my answer. What's
No.
something on the internet
I think
you
we
wish
should
you'd
move
never
on.
seen?
I think we should move on with that.
Lincoln's disgusted by the topic in general.
I hate the internet. Internet sucks.
He'd just go political.
You want me to go political on this?
No, we don't.
Hey,
If we
there's
just
nothing
say
wrong
it-
with politics.
There is a lot. Yeah.
Thanks, the rookie.
No.
If we say it and just move on, we don't talk about it too long. How about that?
Mm.
Anything, guys? I'm the only one here.
I thought you were just gonna ask us another question.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
waiting for
yeah.
the
Guys,
question.
there's nothing that
Let's do
you've
the
seen on the
question.
internet that you wish that you have not seen before.
I
That
mean,
you
it's
wish
the same
you would
lines as what
unseen.
you were
No,
saying.
because
like,
anything I
Okay.
see on the internet, I searched for. I don't know how you're seeing the stuff.
you know,
Unless
Lincoln,
you're
you don't
going-
remember like
Well, you just
people used to
click on
send
it.
you shit, right? Like
Oh yeah.
when I was a kid, right? Like that was a big thing. Like your friend
Oh,
would
yeah.
send you a link and would prank you to like watch some fucked up thing.
Yeah.
When I was a kid,
people troll
we didn't
people
have
back in
the
the day.
internet.
You didn't have the internet in like
No.
I don't know 2000.
Nope, he didn't have that.
Oh, well, I knew what the internet was. I
Like,
did like
that's
other
right.
stuff with it.
AOL days.
No,
you
we
know?
used it, but nobody
had
just
the
sent me
internet in
like
high school.
crazy shit because my friends were not perverts. They're not gonna
Okay,
send
Okay,
me
next
stuff.
question. This is all hypothetical
Lincoln had
speaking,
very
okay?
clean friends. You know,
I did have very clean.
that's
friends.
you're lucky, man. You're lucky.
I was
It was the
raised in
original
a-
Rickroll. That's
Yeah.
it, Sith. Right. Okay. What human experiment would I like to see the results of if ethics weren't an issue?
What?
Oh, I got this one right now.
Have one.
I got this because my point guard in high school is quadriplegic actually.
Now he's
Um,
quadriplegic?
He fell off his roof shingling at very young, and he's quadriplegic. And I would like to see stem cell research,
Mm-hmm.
which I know can solve a lot of these issues,
Mm-hmm.
but it's ethically, people don't think, oh, you should be able to use embryo stuff and stuff like that.
Especially in the
And
States,
I'm
it's really controlled
100%.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's all religious. It's all religious here. And they're like saying
Yeah.
like, oh, well, you know, like, oh, don't get me started politically. But I'm saying that would be ethical, I guess, even though I don't even think there's an ethics to it. I think, to be honest, we should just be able to do it. I don't think there should be an ethical question to it. Like my buddy, my point guard, could walk right now if they would just allow the research
Possibly.
for stem cell research. No, they know it works. They've used it.
There's a lot of
on
research
other
going on in, I know Israel is really huge, and China. And Israel and I think Korea as well for stem cell research. I know Israel and China though.
Right.
Big countries for it. Sadly, it's
I mean,
not really...
and what they're using is embryos that are never going to be birthed. So they're using those because when people go in for, I don't know, I guess they do, like women come in there and like, we have all these eggs, we're doing all this stuff. And then you can have like 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever kids. They use the ones that they're not taking, and they can use the embryos from that to save other people. I mean, I guess that's also controversial too, but
That is a political opinion, but I don't disagree with you. I have an aunt who lives in South Carolina, and she's a nurse. And she would always talk about how they would actually keep them in jars, right? But she'd be like,
and they
no,
just dispose of them.
Yeah, she'd just be like, no, they need proper burials. And I'm like, why? Like, use them for something.
What state?
I don't know. We're South Carolina. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. That's why, because that they want to make sure that they're saying that those are actual lives, and they want to make sure that you vote for us because look at that. These babies need, like, they're actual babies. Even though they're embryos that haven't even developed anything. They're just cells. You know? Is that controversial?
Chinese
That is
people eat the
definitely
placenta.
controversial.
Some people eat the placenta
Yeah.
because they think that it's a very good
Yeah,
health.
but that's after it's born. I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
but like no,
placenta.
you can take those. You can take the stem cells from your placenta and
Can
save
you?
them. Yeah.
Well, then why can't they do
I
that?
saved him.
Did you
Yeah.
say
I saved Jaden's.
that's freaking
You
weird?
did? For what? What did you do with them?
Because she was born with the Mobius sequence. Well, they kept them. I don't have them personally, but they kept them.
Oh,
She
for
was-
research.
She was born.
Did they keep for
like,
research?
She has a smaller left hand, and her left side of her face was weaker when she was born. So
Mm.
yeah, they kept them.
So they kept them for
Let's
research.
go!
For research purposes, they kept them. The stem
Okay.
cells.
Cool. Well, see, I think that's great. I think you need to do that because
I had to agree to it. I mean, they just didn't keep it. But...
right.
Right. Wow. Good for you for agreeing to that. That helps with research and it helps with so many things. Nice.
But I want,
Oh,
like,
good to
I
know.
still have dreams at night. I still have dreams that my point guard, Justin, his name is Justin Bieber, by the way. Not, obviously, a different Justin Bieber. Whole different story.
What are you talking
But my point guard, Justin Bieber,
about? Okay.
that was quadriplegic.
But you went on it sideways.
I'm just like, when you say Justin Bieber, you're going to be like, oh, Justin Bieber?
He was Justin Bieber's friend.
Anyway, I still have dreams that, like, I see him like he's walking again.
That's a good
I don't know why
Mm.
I have dreams of this.
It's like the Born on the
Yeah.
4th of July movie. Right? You know, when he's in the hospital and like gets up out of the wheelchair and he starts running, you know, Tom Cruise.
See, I'm like, oh, we're going back for a reunion. Okay, he's gonna be there walking around or whatever. Nope, he's not. He's still in the chair.
No Bieber.
Yeah, they haven't
Well-
made too many strides on like spinal care and improvement of like spinal injuries.
But I think
No,
we
they
could.
really haven't.
Unfortunately.
Sadly, I feel like they should be doing more research with things like that. Those are really, that would really help. Will says that in Canada they gave us the option to keep the placenta and stem cells when his daughter was born, so that's cool. And did you keep them? I would keep mine.
How do you keep them though? You put them in like frozen
take them.
storage? Like, what do you
Yeah,
do?
you can freeze
Yeah,
them.
they have a storage.
You know how many
Chinese
placentas
Chinese
they
can,
have?
will dehydrate them and put them in
There's-
capsules, and you can eat them.
There's a placenta room.
Could you imagine if we're clearing out my grandparents' house and all that house, and we saw a whole bunch of jars of placentas from all the generations of people keeping placentas?
Guys, want to know something really gross? I lived with like a Chinese family for a couple of years, like a guy and his family, and his mom is like, like Cantonese, so they eat a lot of weird things.
and I opened up the freezer door, like, you know, a fridge, you know, has 2 doors, the fridge side, the freezer. So I opened up the freezer side one morning and I looked in and I saw these, like, you know, those, like, bags where they take all the air, like those air saver bags that they take all the air out. You could still see through it when it is.
Bag?
Yeah, like a vacuum sealer bag. It was little baby deer babies. It was like unborn
Baby
deer
deer
fetuses. It was deer fetuses. And they got a hold of these deer fetuses, or they'll get a
Why would they
hold
keep
of
those?
goat fetuses unborn. They eat them because there's a lot of stem cells in them.
That's not how
Yeah.
stem cells works. That's not how
Oh, they're
science
supposed to be
works.
very like nutritious and
You can't just
good-
eat babies and be young.
unborn fetuses.
I mean,
know-
like Balut
I
is
know,
huge in the
Anne.
Philippines, right? They eat the chicken fetus, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. No, that's not how. That's not how cells work.
It's more of like
You
an
don't-
old wives' tale type of circumstance,
Yeah.
right? You're supposed
Yeah,
to
probably.
inject stem cells into
Not
like
how
a
it
problem area, and then they can create new cells to help the damaged area.
Right.
Like,
It's true. When you eat it, it's totally different. It's going through your stomach, your digestive system. It's a different philosophy, but Chinese, you know, traditional Chinese medicine believe in like a different mentality,
that's like the
right?
that's like the rhino horn stuff.
Yes.
That's done with
Yes.
Africa, you know?
Yes. But anyways, that's what I came across one morning, guys. Were some deer fetuses in a vacuum sealed bag.
Did you ever ask like how they cook it?
Did you run?
Make a soup.
Did you just run after
Oh,
you
make
saw that?
soup. Interesting.
Ew.
I hope you just ran after you saw that stuff. You just ran out of their house.
I didn't run, but I didn't have the soup. I was not offered any of the soup.
I don't know.
So-
You definitely try it though, no?
I would probably try the soup.
I
I'm
would
not gonna
try
lie,
it
I'd
too.
probably try it.
Yeah.
But I wasn't offered the soup. Okay? So, it was precious.
Next time.
It
you'll
sounds
get the
like
soup.
Maybe.
This sounds like a horror movie, like a Texas Chainsaw. You know, oh, come to eat with the family.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just like
Have some
what's normal in
embryo-
like different cultures, right?
Mhm.
Might not be normal to us, but it's like normal to other people.
Right, like bird's nest soup.
Culture
There's
is
a frog
relatively,
soup
yeah.
that people
Yeah.
eat. Like
We're
it's
talking.
made from the.
We're talking to two foodies here that will eat
Yeah.
anything you put in
Pretty
front of
well.
them. So just remember that.
Yeah.
All right. Next question, guys. Was there anyone that wanted to answer about what human experiment would I like to see results? Like to see the results of if ethics weren't an issue. We talked
I
about
did
stem
that.
cells. Anyone
I
else
would,
want to?
Sure. I would like to see like a Gattaca type experiment where you kind of make like
I love that
most, like,
movie.
right, yeah, right, like you make like the most like superhuman with the best genetics ever, and see
Great
how
movie.
like
Great movie.
yeah, how great could you make humanity if like you could like crossbreed all the best genetics until you got something, or splice DNA, whatever it is, and
Yeah,
then
that's
come
a
up with
great
some
movie. Yeah.
super god level person or whatever. That would be a very interesting concept.
think
Then
we
it
already
turns
know
into
this.
a lot of discrimination, right? Like with the regular, normal born people, right? Because you're not as
Yeah, right.
good looking, as talented, as healthy. You know, your DNA is not, superior. And then so you don't get hired for any of the good jobs, and you're discriminated. You're just you turn into a custodian. That's all you can. That's all the only job you
So
can.
if
you're good
everyone's
for.
superhuman, then is everyone equal?
So like yeah, in that I mean that movie is like strictly about like if you're a test tube baby where you could pick like the DNA that you want, like if you wanted them to be tall, blue eyed, whatever, blah blah, like you create all these amazing people, and then it gets very competitive in like how it goes.
You
And-
need
and
to
there's
watch
still
it. It's a great movie.
Wouldn't that
Lexi.
make like everybody the same though? Because at that point in
No,
time,
'cause-
everybody would want the same.
No,
people,
no.
people have access to
choose
like
different.
people have access to like to different levels of this technology, and at the same
Yeah.
time like people still
How
are
much money
born
you have.
normally who don't have like that awesome genetics. For
Like a
example,
love baby is
So all
born
the
normally.
rich
Yeah.
people would be blonde haired, blue eyed, 6'8", basketball, NBA
Yeah, if
level
you
style
pay
that's-
for
if
players.
that's what
it,
they
if you're
chose.
planned, right? But what if
Then the
you're
NBA
just
would
some,
suck.
heat of the moment, one night stand, and it's just a love baby that comes out, and then
like the main character who's Ethan Hawke is
Yeah.
like someone who's born normally, but then their family, their second born son, they made through this way. So the second born son is like perfect, and Ethan Hawke has like a heart problem and all these types of things. So like he's constantly competing against the 8 ball against like his perfect younger brother, even though he has these great dreams that he wants to achieve. And he has to go to Jude Law's character to like basically borrow his identity to try to achieve these grand dreams. And Jude Law, who is perfect in every way, still isn't so perfect to be the best ever. He was a Olympian who got a silver medal, and so he wasn't the most perfect. But
and he had an accident.
He threw himself in like front of a bus to like paralyze himself to make him like not perfect anymore.
It was probably like attempted suicide, no? But
yeah, for sure. But like, and he commits suicide at like the end of the movie. Spoilers. Yeah. But like, the main thing is like there is a scenario in the movie where like people did it for a purpose. Like there is a pianist that's at like a restaurant who has 12 fingers. So like he can play a song that no one else can play because he has those couple extra fingers. So people do things like that. Otherwise, yeah, they're perfect. But Uma Thurman, her character is someone that was supposed to be perfect, but they fucked up, right? And she has a heart condition, and she didn't actually become as perfect as she was supposed to be. So there's this level of variability from all the different people involved.
It's great. Good movie. Yeah. Highly recommend. Yeah.
But if we made it one person, not the whole society, into like, you know, some super LeBron James type person, that'll be particularly interesting to see how far we can go.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Okay. What human experiment would I like to see?
Great answer, Florida boy.
The results.
Lincoln being Lincoln. What are you gonna do, guys?
If ethics were an issue.
He's just an antagonistic guy, you know.
What experiment would I like to see? I was gonna say stem cells, to be honest. That's a great answer too.
That's the perfect though. You can still say the same thing.
What about
it should be.
Bringing back extinct species? I think that would be really cool too. But
nope, that's a bad idea, Han. That's a bad idea.
But we would
Have
need
you watched
certain
Jurassic
things.
Park?
Not dinosaurs. Only if the environment suited it. No, everyone's saying no. What about the dodo? What about the passenger pigeon, sweeties? There's other What about the Tasmanian devil?
Let Mother Nature do what they need to do.
I think Anne's onto something for sure. I mean, there's not.
Yeah, I don't mean bringing back
non-invasive species. You're not like releasing them for wild.
Yeah.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex is very different than a dodo. They're not equivalent.
Dodos are mean, dude.
Dodos are dumb. They died pretty well. They
never existed while we've been alive. I don't know how you know.
Have you seen a dodo?
A dodo is a species that died hundreds of years ago.
Yeah,
Lincoln.
Yeah.
So you're not going to know what a dodo's temperament is. It's an impossible. We need
more dodos because they were delicious. Also, the passenger pigeons were delicious. Passenger pigeons were basically killed for their meat. There were so many passenger pigeons. Apparently, when you would look up, the sky would get dark. There would be flocks of passenger pigeons that would fly by. They became extinct. We killed that many.
Guns.
Yeah.
And what is a passenger pigeon? I've never heard of this species before.
It's like a pigeon. It's a pigeon. It's extinct. But it became extinct in like the 1800s.
Than traditional pigeons.
Grady, you think that's a great answer?
I saw one. I saw a stuffed taxidermy passenger pigeon in the museum one time.
Let's go!
Just like a pigeon.
How big was it compared to like a regular pigeon?
Just a regular pigeon. Not even that big. Kind of rather small.
The
small pigeon.
They're like,
and it was like brownish color. It wasn't like black. It was a brownish color pigeon.
So are they like regular pigeons?
Pretty well.
No, they're passenger ones. They just ride alongside.
And did you know that a dove is a pigeon?
I knew that. Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
And a mourning dove too is a type of pigeon as well. Yeah. Doves mate for life. They do.
Do you eat pigeons, Will?
I've had pigeon. It's delicious. They're eaten in a lot of different cultures.
Of course you did.
Middle Eastern people eat pigeon. A lot of people, Chinese people eat pigeons.
Have you ate rat?
But these are not wild pigeons. These are pigeons that are bred for meat.
Have you ate rat?
No.
Okay. A pigeon's just a flying rat.
No. These are pigeons that are for meat purposes. They're not. They don't have diseases. They're clean pigeons. They're pigeons that are kept in a coop.
It is.
Like, think of chickens. You know how you could domesticate a chicken for meat? It's a meat pigeon. That's what it is.
So it's not like they're just getting them from off of New York.
They're not getting them off the street, no.
Right.
No.
And they're like Becca's like, how are pigeons like rats? Rats can't fly. This is
That's
what I
you
have to
said,
deal
a
with.
rat is a pigeon.
They're basically disease-ridden.
I mean, you just said it. A rat is a pigeon. And I'm
Lincoln,
going
like-
fireball.
we do a lot of this, right? A rat that you buy at the pet store is not the same as like a rat that walks around the city, right? These are different
Yeah.
subspecies,
Yeah.
right? Specifically bred for that purpose.
Okay. What is something that offends me? Now we're delving deep, Schweedies.
You want to get deep into this?
Now we're delving real deep, Schweedies. What's something that offends you?
Controlling people to deal with.
That offends you?
But you like controlling, Florida boy.
I'm not controlling anything, Lincoln.
You like to control conversations. Come on.
Lincoln,
It's not bad.
okay. Lincoln, you need to stop because you're effectively
Oh,
intent.
see, are you trying to
antagonistic
control me?
all the
Are you
time.
trying to
Like,
control me right
Lincoln,
now?
why do you do this? Why is this your thing? Why is this your thing, Lincoln? You've literally been antagonistic to every like guy that comes on here. Why do you do this? You did this to Modi. You did this to Mateo Max. Like you intentionally like to take over conversations, try to make the people that are on, especially if they're confident, have the same exact insecurities that you have, and then like pontificate about like nothingness for forever. Like you are an antagonist a lot of the time for this particular reason. What gets you off on this type of thing? Can you explain your behavior? Go ahead. You can interrupt now. That's the thing you like to do. Go ahead and interrupt. And say something as to why you are rude to people constantly and then try to pretend like you're not. Please entertain us with that subject.
I'm sorry if I've been rude to anybody.
No, you're not sorry
this-
because you're going to do it again. You continue to do this. This is a chronic behavior that you have. It's a chronic behavior. You intentionally try to annoy people or belittle what they say to make yourself feel good. You try to put people in a box. so
What
that
have
you
I
can
done to you? Hey,
never-
Florida boy.
What do you
have
mean?
I done to you?
Why do I need to
Why
explain
are
what
you
what I've done to you? What you've done to me?
pissed?
You know exactly what you're doing. Why are
What
you
have
being
I
so
done?
dumb? Lincoln,
Okay.
you should be a mature adult. I don't need to explain to you what you've done. You already know. You can constantly interrupt. You try to belittle whatever I say.
Much.
You try to link me into having the same lifestyle as you and the same insecurities as you.
I don't care
do
if
this
you have
to
the same
other people.
lifestyle as me.
You
We're
need to relax
answering
and be
questions.
mature and allow people to
Florida
talk.
boy, you know
and
what? If
finish.
you want to get me
Well,
pissed
guys,
off,
guys,
I am
guys,
going
guys,
to
simple as
get
it
pissed
is.
off.
I
Let's
don't
reel
think
it
Sure,
in,
Joe.
This is
Schweedies.
not the place to do this. This is
No.
not the place to do this. This is not the
It's
place
not
to
the
do
place to
this.
do it.
I'm not
And I
You
think
just
it's
shut the fuck up.
I think
Just
this might be
be
a good
mature.
time to.
Just be an
Try
adult,
this.
dude. Just be an
Keep
adult.
talking. Keep talking.
Okay,
What
We can end
what
this.
does that mean,
let's
Lincoln?
end it.
Like you're not gonna bully anybody. Just be a mature adult. You're being a child.
How have I bullied anybody tonight?
Guys, please.
All you do is
We don't want any
interrupt and
fighting
try
on
to
the
talk to
channel.
This is
people,
not
man.
This does
No.
not need to be done here. Like,
Just
No.
relax, man. Just
Shall we-
relax.
Guys, it's 11:15. Shall
It's
we end it? What do you
ridiculous,
think? Let's end
I
it.
think this is a good place to
I
end
get
this.
it.
What the hell did I
Yeah,
do?
okay. We're gonna end it. So sorry
You're
guys,
taking
we're gonna
one
call
thing.
it tonight though. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, so anyways guys, I'm gonna get off for now. I'll stay on. I'm just gonna end the panel. I'm not upset with
It's been
anybody.
a lot of
I'd
fun.
just like to
Thanks a
let
lot.
everybody know I'm not upset with anybody. I think we all have issues we need to work out. And I know how Florida Boy is though. Florida Boy can be a little bit. Florida Boy has gotten under my skin one time.
I've been hanging back for the last half hour.
I know
First
you have.
time I get
I've
to
been
have a
watching you
chance to
today,
talk for
Florida
more
Boy.
than
I've
2
been watching you
seconds.
today.
Lincoln interrupts me. So yeah,
I know. I've
if
been
you
watching.
if you want to cover for him, that's your prerogative. But we know how
You
he
wanna
is.
come-
We know
No.
what he does.
But
know what he does.
I know
He's not the
you
first person who
sometimes
does it to.
like
It's
to.
not the first
You
time
like
he
to.
did
You
it.
know
I
how
know-
to get under
He's
people's
still
skin
talking.
sometimes too, Florida boy.
I'm
'Cause
not
you got under my
antagonizing.
skin one time.
I was answering a
And-
question that you asked.
You're still talking. You
I
have
was
not
answering-
stopped talking.
Lincoln, you're not better
Yeah,
than
but-
anybody. You are not authority on
I
anything.
don't think
Okay,
I
I think
am.
we're gonna
better
end
than
it.
you.
Yes.
Okay.
After
We're
age,
just
right?
starting the fights again, so we're gonna end it.
Just
Florida
Thank
boy,
you,
you don't
thank
even
you
know
Thank
so
you for
much
age.
for
joining
having
me.
me.
Toodaloo, guys. Bye, bye.
at your age once.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gee, Willikers. I wish I didn't have to end it that way, sweeties. I wish I didn't have to end it that way. But, yeah, it had to be done. I actually love the way it ended. Bye, Taiga. You like that? Thank you. Lexi. Shout out to Lexi. I think that was a good call. Spicy ending. Oh, it was spicy. Florida boy. He got what he wanted. What did he want? I'm here for the drama. Are you, my Thai guy? Well, then you got it, sir. You got it. Hey, that was some action. It really was. It was real. It was raw. It was unedited. That was pure. That made my little heart skip a beat. It made my heart race. Because it was real. But shout out to Lexi on Fire for, I think that was a good call. I don't think anything would have been resolved today. So, good call to end it there because it was just gonna, yeah. We had oil and water. We had water and fire in there. It wasn't gonna, I was half expecting Jerry Springer to come out of the corner of the room. Yeah. Very good call. Yes, Lexi, that was a good call. Special shout out to my guests. Lexi on Fire, Florida Boy, Lincoln Lee, and Becca. I wasn't actually expecting to bring on Lincoln and Becca. It kind of happened last minute. It was just really going to be Florida Boy and then Lexi on Fire. But then, I thought, whatever, the more the merrier, make it a big panel. But, when you bring on more people, it can lead to bigger problems. More people, more problems. So, yeah, so that's kind of what happened. But, yeah. I love the subjects, time, space, stem cells. We touched upon some great topics. Grady. We touched upon some really great topics, in my opinion. Trust me, I'm that guy. So, yeah. So, what else do we have? Swedish. It's a wild and wacky long weekend happening. So, I think there's... Yeah. So, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm drinking heavily too. We had some great debates tonight. I loved the debates, Sith. I think they were great. First time chatter, greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Well, it can happen, but I can say the many people can speak from experience, not just opinions. I started drinking, wish I could have continued. Well, sometimes all good things must come to an end. And would you shave your head? Flair! Would I shave my head? I might, but I don't know if I would shave my head. Possibly? Chat, please chat, tell me. Tell you what. This isn't a therapy session, Lincoln. We're not going to get into it. And don't shave your head. Oh, thanks, Becca. Yeah, maybe I won't shave my head. You know what? I think I'm going to end it in general tonight. Because now the chat's just going to get silly.
Hello, first-time chatter from Romania. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in. I'm looking for Gwen Stacy for my Miles Morales costume. Oh, so then I'd just do a one-side shave. I could do that, Flair. I could do that. She was looking good. Gwen Stacy looking good in that cartoon. Any, who should I raid? Anyone have any recommendations? What about a music stream? We all like a good music stream. And don't go yet. No? What should I do, Saturn? You're a man of reason. I need people of reason in the chat. I need people of reason. Does someone else want to come in? I'll restart guest star. You'd be perfect for Gwen Stacy. Aw, Flair, I'll be your Gwen Stacy any day, Flair Kaiser. Any day. Let's get more people in. Okay, we could do more people. We could do more people. I thought you could turn things around with maybe some Bean Boozled. Oh, Bean Boozled. That might work, Saturn. We could do more peeps. We could do Bean Boozled. Yeah, and it's too early. If we get other people in there, I'm sure it'd be great. Alright, my Thai guy. I guess you're the guy of reason on a weekend. Flair! Woohoo! Flair did it! And Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln! Thank you so much, Lincoln, and thank you so much, Flair. Let's turn this stream around. Schmadies! FBI, open up, Sith! FBI, open up! Flush the drugs! Get rid of the drugs, peeps. I still have some beer. Still have a beer left. Shall we? Let's put away the hot seat questions right now. It got a little too hot for this Sunday night. I know it's a long weekend and all, Shreedies, but got a little bit, we had to kind of simmer it down. Can you keep asking those questions with your next guest? Oh, you like the questions, Will. Okay, I don't know who my next guest is. I saw Ambient in there a little bit earlier and I didn't end up getting him in. Ambient, if you're around, feel free to jump in. Or anyone. The request line is open. The hype train is also close, guys. So hype train is close. Request line is open. Thank you, Flair, for redeeming Bean Boozled. I'll hop on too. Okay, Sif. Wake up, chat. We're gonna keep the show going. Shreedies, I love ya. Shreedies, you guys are the best. Yes, you guys are awesome. Come on in, Shreedies. The water's fine, I swear. I swear. Oh, what is that, a present? For me? I'd like a little present. Can I have that? Oh, it looks really nice. What do we have there? A little present. You love it. He loves it. I'm still on, Gundam. I'm still on. You guys want to hop in? I have some hot seat questions. Hop into the chat, guys. Anyone. Come on in. It's a little gift. He loves it. Okay, so he's a big baby. He doesn't like hard things. But, baby, I'd like that Prezi, please. You have that? Come on, sweetie. Gundam. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the hype train. Okay, where's the Prezi? Oh, you dropped it. Oh, the present's gone. The present's gone. We got a hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. First hype train of the night. Level 2 already of the hype train. Vegas, go get that Prezi. Come on, next panel. Come on, Schmeedies. We're waiting for you guys. Sith, Gundam. People have requested more hot seat questions. I guess everyone loved it. As long as we can keep it civil, you know, keep it lame. Thank you for the bits, lame.
Okay, I've got to call it a night for work in the morning. Good night, Anne. Good night, chat.
Aw, Lame. Thank you for joining me. Lame game name. Thanks for sticking around. It's almost midnight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow with work. And thank you for joining me. Always a pleasure, Lame. So thanks for joining me. Have a good night. Bye. Come on, next panel. We got Flair coming in. Mr. Flair Kaiser. I see you there, Flair. My Miles Morales. Come on in, Shreddy. What else do we have here? Anyone else? I've got to call it a night. I'm driving. Oh, Gundam, no problem. No problem. I gotta save some space for everyone else. Yeah, Lex, she did her due diligence. She was in there for a couple hours. But I guess everyone likes Lexi. I guess everyone likes Lexi, so they want to see more of her. They can't get enough. They can't get enough. Okay. It was nice to see you. Absolutely.
Let's go!
Thanks for the follow. Always a good time. Lame, the same goes to you. Always nice to have you here, Lame. Alright, let me do a bean. Can I do a bean, sweetie? As we're waiting, we got Flair ready. We've got a hype train going on. Lexi is awesome. Aw, you're awesome. Aw, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Stop. No, you. Let's do a Bean Boozled here, guys. Okay? While I have it as a big screen.
Beans.
So... Oh, two Bean Boozleds. Flair's going for that old bandage. He's a dirty old bandage kind of boy, okay? We got 2 beans and now level 3 of the hype train, sweeties. Thank you so much, Flair. Okay, so let's do a Bean Boozled just before 2 Bean Boozles, just before I bring Flair on. By the way, request line is open if anyone wants to hop in. I'm asking hard questions today, putting you guys in the hot seat. Okay, asking questions. We're touching upon stem cell research. We're touching upon aliens. We're touching upon, you know, so many different controversial subjects. Okay. Beans, you know it. Beans, Swedish. Okay.
Beans.
Here we go. I gotta get a good flick. Is that a third? Is that a third? It is! 3 beans! Clear! 3 beans! What kind of apples everyone likes? Give me those Fiji apples or the Honey Crisp. I'm a Fiji apple or Honey Crisp type of gal. 3rd time's a charm. That's what they say, Flair. That's what they say. Okay. Here we go, Swedish. First flick. It's a good one. It's a good one. And it landed on... Oh, no. It landed on this one, which I have to respin. Because I ran out of this one. It's Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Lee! Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, Grady! Grady, thank you so much! For the 5 gifted during a hype train and everything! Yay! Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you so much! Yay! That's awesome! Woohoo! Now what level did we make it to, guys? Grady, you're wonderful. I appreciate you. Level 5! 52% of level 5 of the hype train. Grady, coming in clutch, boy! Thank you so much. Perfect. That's wonderful. You're the best, sweetie. No, you, Grady. No, you. So I have to respin it, though, because I ran out of that one. It's a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. It's the only bean that I don't have currently. I've got a lot to choose from. Got some liver and onions in here. I've got some old bandage. And needs a conductor hat. I do need a conductor hat. I need one. Choo-choo. Oh my gosh. What do I have? What hat do I have? This is kind of like a... Is this a good conductor hat? How about this one? Does this work, Swedish? I got this hat, okay? So let's see. Liver and onions. I fucking hate liver and onions. Liver and onions, stinky sock, and old bandage. Okay, those are the worst. Let's see. Tickets, please. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, that didn't really. That's not a good spin. I need a good spin, sweeties. Choo choo. That hat looks hot. That's a good spin. I'll take it. Oh, it landed on. This is birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. Okay. I see you there, sweeties. So that would be... I like my little conductor hat. I'm feeling it. Let's see here. You look like a detective with that hat. Sherlock Holmes. Sometimes I feel like Sherlock Holmes. Don't make a girl go crazy. She'll turn into a detective on your ass. Dirty dishwasher. Yeah, so it's either going to be birthday cake, which is a really tasty flavor. A really tasty flavor. Or dirty dishwasher. So... let's see. That hat brings out your eyes. Oh, thank you, Grady. My conductor hat. Guys, level 4 of the hype train. Don't let it get away. 2 minutes left. Alright, guys. Down the hatch. Here we go. All aboard. Well. That's dirty dishwasher. There's some Dawn and palm olive in that recipe. And those ingredients. I mean, there's worse things out there. I'll take a little soap in my mouth over old dirty bandages or stinky socks any day. This one's, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Dang, dirty dishwasher, soapy. Yeah, Grady, it's soapy. It tastes soapy. It tastes like soap. I remember getting my mouth washed out with soap when I was a bad boy. I've seen that on television, but my parents never washed my mouth out with soap. I feel like that's an old method of punishment that people usually don't do anymore. Alright, guys, so that was the first bean. Let me wash it down with a swig of beer. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. Long weekend for all of my Canadian and American peeps. Okay. Here we go, guys. 20 seconds left of the hype train. Here we go. Oh, that's good. I'll take it. No, I shouldn't take it. I shouldn't take it, but guys,
Happy long weekend.
I'll be honest what it landed on. Becca, thank you for the bits. Did we make it in time? No, we missed it. I think you have to give more than, I don't know what you have to give. But thank you for the bits, Becca. Thank you for the bits. The hype train conductor hat is coming off now. Such strong support. Thank you so much, guys. That was wonderful. 10 subs and 1,800 bits. Thank you. You guys, you know how to perk a gal up. And, hi, Vegas. I love you, too. Yes, I think you're wondering. Do you smell soap? You smell soap on my breath. And what's the verdict? So, guys, I'm not lying to you. It landed. I wish I was lying, but it did land on cappuccino or liver and onions. And I don't have a lot of hopes for this bean because to be honest, every single time that it's landed on cappuccino or liver and onions, it has not been cappuccino. Okay, guys? It's been liver and onions every single time. I've never even tasted what cappuccino tastes like out of these damn beans. Okay?
No liver, they have to be gone by now. No, Becca, there's quite a lot of liver left, to be honest. Look at that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is the 8th. So, quite a lot of this damn liver and onions ones left. This will be my second bean of the night. Wish me luck. Maybe you only have cappuccino left. I'm scared, Flair. I haven't had cappuccino yet. So the odds are against me. The likelihood is not looking good. No smelling. Yeah, you saw that, eh? Okay. Ah, jeez. Damn, I guess it was a bad gift. No, it was a good gift, Lincoln. It was a great gift, actually. I think it's a wonderful gift. It was very smart of you. Good luck. Ah, I need all the prayers, all the thoughts and prayers we could get, guys. She cheated. No smelling. You saw that. You guys peeked, eh? Okay, cheers. Down the hatch. Yes! First time. First one, guys. Praise him. Will. Praise him now. First one. And it's delicious. Oh, is it good? Praise the Lord. Bless him now. And we've got a good bean. We've got an excellent bean. And it's quite tasty, this cappuccino. Cappuccino. Nice. Like coffee and milk together. It's really good. Nice combination. Mmm. I would buy those. And eat those. Delicious. First time, guys. Ah, I needed that. I definitely needed that one. I hate liver and onions. So. See, you know what? The Lord saw that I was in shambles. And it said, you know what, Anne? We're gonna give you a nice bean this time. You need a drink. I do need a drink. Don't relish in the taste. What, I don't deserve it, Flair? You sadist. You sadist, Flair. I like it better when you get good tasting beans. Aw, thank you, Grady. I like that better too. Unlike Flair, who likes just to see me eat nasty shit. I love candy so much. I just eat them all, no matter what they taste like. No, Sith, trust me. There are certain ones that you would not eat. I guarantee it. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. A good bean. We got a good bean, guys. Eating all at once would be awful. Black licorice is a no. I'm not a fan of black licorice either, Lexi. Who's coming on with you next? I've got Flair Kaiser in the queue. One more bean, and then I'm gonna bring Flair on. Anyone else that wants to come in the queue and we can make it a little party? I liked that panel. I liked the dynamic of having multiple people in the panel to kind of answer. I did have another person. I had Ambient in the panel as well, but I lost him along the way. So if anyone else wants to jump in, request line is open. I like having, I think multiple people would be great. Black licorice is definitely a hate it or love it kind of flavor. I agree. Claps for Flair. Lexi, he's my, what's his name? Morales. What's his name? Who's this Spider-Man guy? Miles. He's my Miles Morales. Okay, Lex. Alright. So, ready, guys? Let's do third spin. Flair said it's a charm. Okay, I don't know about that. We'll have to see. Okay. But Flair seems to think third spin is a charm. And, let's go for it. I will back down for only so much until I have to stick up for myself. Lincoln, don't worry about it. We're not going to talk about it right now. Don't
Don't worry, it's over and done right now. Let's move on with the night. Okay? We're gonna move on with the night. Alright, guys. Let's do a third spin. Third time's a charm, right? Flair out here taking joy when Anne pulls them nasty beans. Yeah. He's a sadist. He likes to see me suffer. Okay? Alright, guys. Let's do the third spin, okay? On your marks. Get set. Flick. It's a good spin. It's a good spin, guys. Okay, it landed on berry blue or toothpaste. That's what it landed on, sweeties. Great spin. Thank you. I think that was definitely a good spin. There's no debating that. No questioning that spin. I don't know. That's in the middle. I know, but Flair, I don't actually have this one. I've run out of strawberry banana smoothie and dead fish. Respin. Oh no. Oh no, Flair. That would be if it didn't land on strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. It would be berry blue or toothpaste. No, that's really one or the other. You ran out of dead fish? That's impressive. I did, but okay, in my defense, Lexi, I can't take all the credit. I barely had any of the dead fish in there. I wish what they would do is put equal amounts of each bean inside, but they don't. It's a crapshoot. You don't actually know, you know, it's variables. I think I only had maybe 3 beans of strawberry banana smoothie and dead fish.
Let's go!
Ethan, thanks for the follow. So, you know, I wish I could say I had more of it, but I didn't. I had like 1 strawberry banana smoothie and maybe 2 dead fish. That was it. Brian, in and out. Greetings and welcome, Brian. Welcome in. Happy 4th of July. Happy Canada Day. Happy long weekend if you're celebrating. So, ominous. That's probably the best bad flavored bean. Berry blue or toothpaste. I mean, if you're into toothpaste, then absolutely. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, you're right. Honestly, Juicy Pear or Booger was not, like, this is actually really good. Either or is not bad. And then also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Peach and Barf. Also, not too bad. Okay? Mop water is my favorite. Oh, Brian, in and out. This is the new version. We don't have mop water, but there's dirty dishwasher. This is the latest, I think it's 7th edition. There is dirty dishwasher, though. We taste toothpaste daily. Ominous, yeah, that's true, good point. Well, listen, I can't, you know, the Lord has blessed me with some decent beans today. The Lord is cutting me a break. Probably because it knows. Probably because he, you know, they know. Whoever the higher power is up there is like, Anne needs a break today, chat. You've been beanboozled. No. You have not been beanboozled. You saw what it landed on. There was no faking it. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Oh yeah. This is berry blue. Oh yeah. This isn't even toothpaste, chat. It landed on berry blue, which, okay, is not my most favored flavor out there, but it's okay. It'll do. It'll do, guys. But whose burger does it taste like? My tiger. Probably just your own. It wasn't bad. I think I'm going to do this. I have to see. She knows. If you know, you know. Robert, you keep asking me how old I am. It's cappuccino.
been the best thing so far. Ominous flavor bean-wise, I would say cappuccino is probably cappuccino, peach, and juicy pear. Those are the three that I liked the most. Cappuccino, peach, and juicy pear. Yeah. Those were the best ones. Anyways, Flair Kaiser, thank you for making the Bean Boozled game happen. I tried my luck with 3 spins. The worst I got today was Dirty Dishwasher, which wasn't so bad. And then I landed, I was really lucky today. 2 out of the 3 flavors were good beans, which is rare. Super rare. So, which is your favorite bad bean? My favorite bad bean flair would probably be barf. I'd say barf or dirty dishwasher or booger. I'm a good bean. Ah, nice, Brian. Now, if you want to answer my question, I asked you out of curiosity how old you are. Oh, Robert, I don't answer that question, as you can tell by the auto replies that I have in stream set up. And do not answer that question, Robert. A lady never tells, but I'll just say that I am in my 30s. Does it matter? Does it concern you, sir? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I'm in my 30s, Robert. The odds should be in your favor now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad about that, Will. I feel like toothpaste would be the best one. The toothpaste was pretty good too. Barf, toothpaste, dirty dishwasher. They're all decent. When they're good, they're good. And when they're bad, they're bad. And I'm around. Okay, Saturn, come on in, Saturn. I think it's your turn to come on. Saturn. Flair and Saturn. Anyone else that want to come, that would like to come on the panel is welcome as well. Aw, thank you, Brian. You don't look a day over 25. Aw, you sweetie bobeedy, Brian. Thank you so much. Saturn! 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 He's coming on, Lex! Oh, Lexi, I think you told me before. Yeah, I remember, Lex. You said that you've never seen Saturn Tour. So this would be lovely then. Lexi was wondering what you looked like, Saturn. And I always wonder every time because Saturn Tour has a look to him. I only know Saturn by name, I remember. Saturn has a look to him where he can dress up, he can shave a certain way, he can do his hair in different styles that he looks different every time. He's come on like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. Saturn probably 4 times. And he's pretty well looked different every single time. He's got that way about him where if he styles himself, shaves differently, he looks completely different, in my opinion. Saturn he can look like Tom Cruise off of Top Gun. He can look like, what did I say you look like as well? I said you look like an airline pilot off of Tom Cruise off of Top Gun. Saturn's a gem, Lexi, an absolute gem, and Dossie can vouch as well, but has the wisdom. Yes. Yeah, Saturn, it's been a while. It has, Sith. I think it's long overdue for Saturn Tour to come on. So that would be lovely. So your birthday is Tuesday, right? Oh, Phil, it's Tuesday the 18th. Phil. So, it'll be in 3 weeks, Tuesday the 18th, Philidor. It'll be a marathon stream and it's starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Philidor. So, he's adorable. Yes, I think Dossie can vouch for me that Saturn Tour is adorable. I'm very lucky to have Saturn as a mod. And handsome. He is handsome too. Again, I'm very lucky to have Saturn as a mod. I'm not denying it, sweeties. So I'm going to have 2 handsome gentlemen come on. I'm gonna have Flare Kaiser, and I'm gonna have Saturn Tour. Oh, I have a third in here who wants to hop in. Let's bring him in. Fuck it. Willie NA, you can come in too, but you have to behave yourself, Willie, if you come in. Willie NA, you've got to behave yourself, okay? So, as long as you behave yourself, you'll be okay. Panel members, yeah, we're gonna have 3 panel. It'll be a panel of 4. Burb, guys, I'll be back. I'm just going to use the ladies' room really quickly. Shall return. When have I not behaved myself? No, Willie, you were pretty well behaved last time. That's why I'm bringing you back on, Willie. Okay, Burb, guys, I'm gonna use the ladies' room.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was kissing my soul back to life, was living. Now it feels like every part of me is died. Yeah, you're gone without a trace. You left me where no one can find me. There's no sign of life out here. I scream and it goes silent. I fight so hard, but I can't find my way out. Lost all dimension and
Let's go!
every message that I send you, you just leave them all red.
Oh, lick my body! Yo, lick my body. You want to come on the panel? Come on, lick my body. I just had Lexi on fire on the panel. Greetings and welcome, lick my body. Come on a panel. Oh God. Yeah, I just had Lexi. I'm doing hot seat questions. So we're talking about, like, do aliens exist? Talking about stem cell research. We're talking about, like, so many questions, interesting questions. You just missed it. Yeah, Lexi was just on for quite some time. You're welcome to come on, lick my body. I'm making a panel of people right now. There's going to be a few people in here. I'm trying to make a panel of, like, at least 4 people. So you're welcome to come on, lick my body. We're asking questions. I just had Frozen Luminescence, which I don't know if you know his Twitch handle, but it's Frozen Luminescence. He was in here. I didn't get him on the panel yet though, but I'll get him on one day. Also, guys, chat, I think I'm done with the drinks tonight. I had like 3 beers. So that was enough. I'm drinking passion fruit and guava CBD drink now. 20 milligrams of CBD. So it's just gonna kind of make me feel my body comfortable, relaxed. Nah, I'm good. I'm tired right now. Thanks though. No problem, lick my body. Anytime, anytime. I feel like this would be a panel that you would really like to come to watch or even participate in, because it's talking about controversial subjects with the questions. So, Annie, greetings and welcome, Annie. You want me to step down so lick my body can go on? No, Flare. you're coming on, Flair. I'm making a panel. Saturn Tour is about to come on. Willie N.A. might come on. I think he's getting ready. I'm gonna make another panel of people. Flair. Oh, thank you for the bits! Mick! Oh, thank you so much, Mick! Woohoo! First time chatter! Oh, that's what I like to see, first time chatter. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm drinking a CBD drink right now. I just ripped off the, what do you call it? It's like a safety seal on the top. So this is the safety seal. And then it's a 20 milligram CBD, cannabis infused sparkling water. Passion fruit and guava, nice and tropical. Pretty low calorie, guys, 25 calories for the can. So, here's the ingredients list. Distilled cannabis, blend, and all that good stuff. So, because you know what, guys, I already had 3 beers today and I was drinking pretty heavily yesterday as well. So, passion fruit and guava, yes. All right, guys. Let me pull out the questions. And so I'm going to be doing the not safe for work version. I feel like it's more fun, don't you think? Passion orange is good too. Passion fruit. So passion fruit, Grady, is like lilikoi. Similar, right? Passion fruit, lilikoi. Sorry guys. So, lilikoi. I love passion fruit lilikoi. Let's get Flair on. Let's do this, guys. Florida Boy and Lincoln Lee. Let's put it to rest today, guys. Ran Fresh, greetings and welcome. Welcome back, welcome back. I want to watch it. Oh, season 3 of The Witcher. I've heard good things about that. No more of this. It'll be leading to messages. Yeah. No more, guys. No more. Okay? That's enough. We're not dealing with it anymore. Sorry, guys. So, let's continue on. We're bringing more people on the panel. And that's all. More people on the panel. I will not be opening up whispers anymore, guys. Because I'm bringing people on the panel. And also, I'm not going to bring people on video anymore if they cannot control themselves. Being a guest on the panel is a privilege. And, you can't come on if you don't know how to, you know, act, responsibly. Can't do it. Can't be having it, you know? You have to set boundaries sometimes. Okay, I'm ready for Flair and Saturn Tour. I'm gonna slot you guys in. And Willie N.A., I don't know if you're getting ready or not, but I'll just bring you on later if you're ready. Willie N.A. I also see Anton in there. I don't know if you're getting ready or not as well.
Flare! I'm slotting you in, Flare. With great power comes great responsibility. Zert. Wise words. I see you there, Flare. Let me slot in Saturn Tour as well. Willie and a... Oh, Miles Morales! You actually look like him. Not gonna lie. Oh, Spider-Gwen! Okay, Saturn Tour. Alright, guys. Let me turn the music down ever so slightly. It's just loud in my ears. It's probably not even loud for you guys, just loud for me. Drives me crazy. Can't handle. So, let me bring you guys on. I think because there's 3 guests, I can bring you guys on like this. Let's push you on. Here we go. Here goes nothing, sweeties. Okay. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey.
Second panel of the night. Thank you for joining me, guys. You know, you guys are lifesavers, okay? So thank you for joining me. Flare Kaiser, welcome back, Flare Kaiser, and welcome back my mod, Saturn Tour, Mr.
Woo!
Tom Cruise Aviator today.
That's right. Yeah, a little bit.
What a handsome cast. Oh, Lexi approves. Lexi, you're welcome to come on the panel as well anytime, girl.
Yeah.
I know you might be tired, so no pressure. You were just on. But you're welcome to come on. Maybe a different cast would be better. You know? Maybe you would get different results with a different
It could
panel.
work. Yeah.
It could work. Oh, it could work. It could. It could. It could. We could make it work. Like we will make it work, Lexi. But you're probably tired, so no pressure. But hey, next time, Lex. Next time. So, how you guys doing tonight?
Saturn, why don't you answer? I'm good.
Oh, I'm good too. Yeah, I'm having fun tonight. Yeah, Sunday it's a different stream. Just yeah, a little bit of fun here on the stream tonight, but having a good time.
Frozen Luminescence, my boy's looking ready. Too hot. It's a handle out here. Stop, Frozen Luminescence. When are you coming on? Frozen Luminescence, get your butt on here, Frozen Luminescence. We want you, Frozen Luminescence. I know Frozen Luminescence IRL, guys. And out of everybody, this man has the gift to gab. Okay? The gift to gab. Okay? Out of everyone I've ever met. We need the lunch degens. Lexi, if I bring Frozen Luminescence on, will you come on? With Flare Kaiser, Saturn Tour, Lexi on Fire. Of course! And Frozen Luminescence. We've got a good panel now. We've got very polite, respectable panel over here. Do it, Lexi. Everyone wants Lexi back. Frozen Luminescence.
Come on, Lexi. Come on back.
Come on, Lexi.
Oh, well,
Yep.
anything for Frozen. If Frozen Luminescence comes on, because he's a
Frozen.
little shy, but once you get him on, he'll be good. So we'll get Frozen
Come on,
Luminescence. Are you
Frozen.
down? It's too late, guys. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. We'll get him on the next time. Will
Son
not
of a-
deny that. I'm excited, guys. No can do tonight. Everyone's sleeping. Oh, okay. So we'll have to do it earlier then, Frozen Luminescence, but we'll get you on another time and we'll talk about great things with Lexi. We'll get you on. I'll get you on one day, Frozen Luminescence. Okay, anyways. Not to take away from my lovely panel here. I was just trying to make magic happen, you know?
That's
Cheers,
okay, I
Frozen
understand.
Luminescence.
We're not as good.
Not at all. But I'm just, you know when someone tells you no and it makes you want to try that much harder? That's kind of what it is. Ooh! No disrespect to you guys, though. You guys are lovely.
How you
So-
been, Flare? Yeah.
I mean, it's late, but I'm sticking around for this because pretty interesting. That's all I gotta say.
It's been fun. Oh.
Very
Okay.
fun.
So you guys want some not safe for work questions? Titanic sub, that's a nice name. Thanks for the follow.
Do it. Go for it. Ask the dirtiest questions, the spiciest questions you can.
Well, we gotta work ourselves up to that, Flair, don't we? But let's get to it. Okay. Ooh, I'm trying hard here. Where did I lose my virginity?
Ooh.
Is that a good start, or is that too much? Too much
that's-
too soon?
To me, I feel like that's basic. What about you, Sandra?
That's easy. Yeah, that's
easy. Yeah.
that's easy. Yeah.
Yeah? Is it? Okay, go then, guys. Go.
Saturn, you first. I
Okay. What's the card again?
Maybe we should stop. We should do another question first.
Maybe I'm nervous. No. Just go for it. It's fine.
Where did you lose your virginity, Saturn?
In my girlfriend's bedroom. On New Year's Day, like probably like back in 2004.
New Year's Day or New Year's Eve?
New Year's Day. Well,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, Eve. It was like midnight. So.
Oh, okay. You know, some people say to kiss on New Year's Eve. You took it to a next level.
Yeah. Something else.
Okay, nice. That's a pretty nice place to lose it. You know.
She had a bedroom like full of rats. She had like sorry,
What?
like
Whoa.
cages full of rats. She probably had like 18 rats in her bedroom. But that was her thing, like she bred them and sold them like to pet stores and so yeah, it was like a kind of like a scurrying in the background.
That's weird then,
Yeah.
no?
It was different, but I mean, kind of
Hey.
you don't hear anything after a while, you know?
You didn't get distracted?
No.
No.
Rats meeting too? Like the same time as you guys?
They probably
Who
were,
knows?
but yeah.
Starting the new year off with a bang, my guy. Yep. Flair?
All right, and your turn. Go ahead.
No, please.
Mine is so basic. It was this girl, one of my friend's cousins that I was talking to, and I ended up going to her house and like, yeah, it's a horrible memory. My first time sucked. So it just sucked. We just went to her place and did it. And it was horrible.
Where though? Where? The question is, where?
At her apartment. That's really all the way. It's very basic. Like
in her bedroom?
literally in her bedroom on her bed. It was like nothing special.
Oh,
Like,
we got a
there's
fourth.
a lot of other
Okay.
stories, but like that one's just trash.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think I lost mine in a more interesting place than you guys. I lost mine in I dated a guy who was fairly well off, and he had a sauna in his house, like in his like basement. He had like a spa sauna type of thing. That's where I lost it. In a sauna. In his house. His private
You're gonna say
sauna in
how
his
it
house.
led up to it?
Pardon?
You're gonna say how it led up to, going to the sauna and got hot and steamy.
Well, it was a hot and steamy
Hot and
type of
streamy.
moment, a hot and streamy type of moment. Hey, maybe that's partly where I get my name from. So,
Yeah.
that's kind of how it all transpired. It was yeah,
Yeah, it was
in
for
a
me, it
private
was-
sauna. Yeah, in a private sauna in like the guy's house.
Wait, was the sauna on or was it off?
Sauna was on.
So you guys were like sweating heavily while getting down and dirty.
Well, in all fairness, when he was a virgin as well, so we both lost it together. So, in all fairness, it probably didn't last very long. As I'm sure you guys can all, So, it wasn't a long, drawn out thing or anything like that. But so
Wow, funny story from mine. I didn't finish. So yeah, hers was me.
you didn't? Oh,
I
that's kind of sad.
Actually, a lot of times I rarely finish. I don't finish all the time. Mainly the girl gets her stuff before I get mine.
Before, but at the end though, there should be a little no. Oh,
If I
that's
put this work
disappointing.
into it, I just lose interest. I'm like, all right.
Oh no.
No.
That's not good at all. I feel like, there should be a mentality. No risk of heat stroke.
Yeah, they say you shouldn't really be working out or drinking in a sauna or doing things. I live life on the edge though, guys. I drink and go into a sauna as well. So, yeah.
Is that the spiciest place you've had sex though?
No, but that's just my first time.
You want to say it's
That's where I lost my virginity.
Senator, what about you? What's the spiciest place? I want to know the spiciest. Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting off the cuff here.
Yeah, I mean, this is not keeping with the cards, right?
This is not keeping with the cards.
It'll come up when it's
all right.
When it's time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a nice mixed bag here. Okay, so ooh. There's a lot of like good versus evil questions in here. Okay, what else do we have here? I'm trying here, guys.
It's alright, it's pumpkin time, I understand.
Yeah, it is.
It is, right? It's after.
What typically sounds bad to everyone else, but amazing to me? What would I... What is... Ooh, I can't do that either. God, guys, there's a lot of bad questions here.
Why? Why is it so bad?
Some of them are just, like... What's the most recent crime I've committed? Like, you know, these are just not... Okay, what is the craziest thing I do in a game of truth or dare? Okay. What is the craziest thing you would do in a game of truth or dare?
Flair?
That's just so open-ended. I don't know how to... No, you guys got to answer first. Like, I don't know how to even go about that.
Okay, so I got an answer. So the craziest thing is not telling the truth. I mean, maybe that is, depending on the truth. But I think I'm going to kind of shout out Sith and say a shoey. That would be the craziest thing I would do in the truth or dare kind of thing. I'm talking about drinking beer out of the shoe. No.
Yeah, that is crazy. I don't think I've ever done a shoey, and I don't know. I have to give mad props to Sith for doing that live on stream, and the look on his face when he did it was like he regretted. He regretted. And Flair, they say you look like Childish Gambino. is that Childish Gambino on the right?
Donald Glover for you guys.
Yeah. What can someone... What can someone that I'm not attracted to do to turn me on?
Ooh. Alright.
Oh, we didn't finish the question, though. We didn't finish the question. I apologize, Saturn. So you said a shoey, which is a good question, a good answer. What's the craziest thing I'd do in a game of truth or dare? Maybe run around naked. I hear that a lot when people say, like, get naked and run around outside around the pool or whatever. That's probably the craziest thing that I would do in a game of truth or dare.
Mine would be probably like jumping off of like I don't know, like a roof to like a pool. It's like, yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Yeah, I actually have.
That's fucking dangerous, Flair.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. Especially if you
yeah,
have like
streaking.
hops, it's just not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm Spider-Man, so don't forget.
Yeah. Hey, is the stream blurry to you peeps? Is it blurry? You
Or what have
Spider-Man
you
looking.
done?
I had to refresh, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind, it was me, no problem. Ooh.
I know that I've had one too many drinks when I'm... How can you and everyone else tell that you guys have drank a little bit too much? How do you guys, like, what shows on you?
Saturn, I still gotta pass this one over to you because I gotta think since I don't drink as much.
Oh yeah, you don't drink very often.
I guess it'd have to be like talking about something and then forgetting what you're talking about in the conversation.
Everyone hates me.
I think for me,
Lincoln.
it had to be if I just start dancing. Like if I just get into the middle and start dancing, then that's how I know. Like, yeah, I've drank a lot. Especially if the room starts spinning while I'm doing it too. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a dead giveaway. I would say I slur my words, or I talk a lot. I don't know like when to shut up, just ramble on, and I can slur my words. And I get sloppy. Like I just get like, I try to do things and it's just like making a disaster. So I lose my like hand-eye coordination as well.
I get you on the sloppy side of it too. Like I've gotten there too. Like, yeah, it's like
Like I feel like I'm capable of doing it, and then it's just a mess. So, yeah. So, all right. No.
and it has to screen all these.
What is the weirdest thing I've ever paid for on my phone?
These are some strange questions.
Keep in mind, these are the not safe for work edition questions. So that's
How is
why.
that not safe for? All right.
Well, it depends. Depends what the answer is, really.
I'm gonna say an OnlyFans account.
Okay, we're going down that rabbit hole, Schmeedy.
There's a story behind it though. It's not just like that easy. So I had a friend that was like kept trying to hook up with me and all. I wasn't interested, and they're like, "Yo, you should really like see all my stuff." And I was like, maybe this will get them off of me. And so like they were telling me about their OnlyFans account and all the greatest stuff that they did. And so I looked, and wasn't as great as they said. It was kind of like the opposite.
Oh, so it turned out to be a turn off. They thought
Massive.
they're gonna lure you in that way.
Massively.
Oh, see, it can go both ways for sure. Will Dreams is like, who? That's too much information, Will. What is this? What is this? That's private.
Can't dox myself that way.
I actually have to hop out and make dinner. Aw, you do, Ambient? Okay, I forgot to bring you in. I see you here in the queue, actually. It's okay, Ambient. Next time, you know what? We're gonna make it a pretty quick one anyways, Ambient. I'll get you next time, Ambient. I promise. You will be on the panel next time. I apologize, but we won't be staying too much longer anyways. It's 12:20. So maybe another, I don't know. It's Sunday night, though. It's a holiday for you guys. Tomorrow, any plans for the long weekend?
Actually work.
Oh, you work tomorrow.
Yeah, so tomorrow's the 3rd. Oh no, it's the 3rd, yeah, today. And then the 4th I have off, so Tuesday I have off, but tomorrow I have to work. I work at a 24/7 place, so I have to go there.
Oh, so we'll definitely call it a fairly early one, maybe 10 more minutes. I don't want to keep you up too late.
That works.
Okay. And Saturn, any plans for the long weekend for tomorrow?
I mean, nothing that I have planned, but it's possible that I might be called upon to go to a certain house and work on some stuff.
Oh yeah.
Within the day or two. So my mom, yeah. So she's getting like some hardwood installed or something. So I might have to go there and move furniture. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, I probably just want to stay inside, outside of the heat.
It's hot where you are, right?
Yeah, it's been around 100 or 103. Don't know what that is in centigrade, but yeah, it's been hot.
It's been hot. I get up in 5 hours. Okay, Lincoln. Good night, Lincoln, if you have to go to bed. 103 Fahrenheit. Yeah, well, that's really hot. Anything in the hundreds would be really hot. Get me out of here! I know, Lincoln. Have a good night. I know you have to wake up really early, so thank you for joining me, Lincoln. Have a good night. Take care. Okay. Weirdest thing I've ever paid for on my phone. Saturn, anything?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't do business on the phone, so.
This is coming from a guy who doesn't even have Instagram. Actually,
Right.
Flair, do you have Instagram?
Who's asking?
I'm asking. And Streamy is asking because I don't see you on my Instagram either. Neither one of
You
you.
don't see me on your Instagram? Wow. So you didn't.
Are
look
you on
far
there?
enough, then. Maybe. You just haven't.
And you must
looked.
be on there with some alter ego, some Miles
Can we
Morales.
post like a socials for Flair?
No,
I think
yeah,
if he is a...
Actually, I have a funny story about Instagram, and it actually deals with UN, but I wouldn't say it on here though. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh shit! What happened? What happened? Tell me. Is it
Can't say it.
safe? Say it. Is it? Tell me.
It is safe, but it's embarrassing as hell, and I can't say it though.
Tell me.
Oh my god, no.
It's okay.
I have Instagram, but you won't be able to see me.
Why? What happened? I banned you. I blocked you. I blocked you.
Like we're not gonna talk about what happened on it on this.
I must have blocked you. Is that what happened? Did you come at me with some name I didn't recognize and then
With
I
some
blocked
flair?
With some flair, yeah.
With some flair? And then I blocked you? Which
I'm not
is
gonna say
I
the
do
story.
to a lot of people. If I don't know you, like if I don't know your name, I'll and you come at me and you're annoying, I'll block people. So some pizzazz.
Yeah, that makes me seem really bad, but no, that's not what happened. Close. You need your detective hat. You got really close there, but I can't.
PI.
But I blocked you is what it is, right?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
That's what it is. I did.
All right, no,
I'll have to look
the
through
real
my
answer
block
is-
list now.
The answer is no. You didn't block me.
Oh.
Per se. We'll keep it at that.
Oh.
Don't think about it too much. But yeah.
No. But we don't talk anywhere else, so I'm not gonna get this information anywhere else, Flair. So you have to inform a girl.
What
It's
do
like
you
we don't
mean?
talk
We
anywhere
all
on
over
anyone.
the place. There's the Discord.
Oh yeah,
there's-
true. Okay, I'll message you on Discord. All right. Good idea. Sounds good. Okay, fine. Anyways, so what else we got? Oh, things that I paid off. Weird things I paid for on an app, right? I have to finish the question. Honestly, I've never bought an OnlyFans account or anything like that. No. It's probably
just
not
Amazon,
sexual
right?
related. Amazon? Oh yeah. I buy things on Amazon all the time. What's the weirdest thing that I've bought? I probably paid for like gaming apps. I paid for game apps, through my phone. That, I guess I don't know if you could call it weird, but Pokemon Go. I've spent way too much money on Pokemon Go game on my phone. Way too much money. I don't even want to tell you guys. Probably hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars on Pokemon Go. Hundreds.
Do you still play
Hundreds,
it?
guys. I still play it. Yeah. That's not weird.
That's awesome.
I know, but I regret
um,
it. It's like a cringe. It's a cringe, even saying it, it's like, it's like a pay to play type of app, And it's not, it makes life easier when you pay to play. And, I paid for raid passes and things like this on there, so.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not weird because I played hundreds of dollars on a game that's actually running on my computer right now. But...
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
Ooh, this could get good now. Doesn't have to be spicy. But this is delving deep and I love this shit. Hold on, it's there. What keeps me up at night? Oh, I like that sigh there, Flair. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
No. I don't remember if I even answered the last one first, but go Saturn. Like
You said the last. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Saturn, you go first.
Keeps me up at night. Shit. I feel like I'm pretty good about once I go to bed, like I put my mind to rest, and if there is something on my mind, I think about I can deal with that tomorrow, and because I don't like to keep that stuff in my mind at night. So there's not much that keeps me up at night anymore. There was probably like a hard time at some point that I had to like train myself to get through, but yeah not anymore.
All right. What keeps me up? One, hot and streamy. Two...
Good answer.
Oh my gosh.
Like conversations that you had with people throughout the day, and you're just like, "Ooh, I should have said that," or "Ooh, I should have gone with this," and stuff like that.
Oh, I do that all the time.
But mainly, I'm going to say like the gaming apps. I play like a whole bunch of games like right before I go to sleep. Sometimes I play Sudoku. Sometimes I play some other stuff, and yeah, I just don't sleep because of it. I literally stay up till like 2 in the morning, and I go to the gym at like 5:30 in the morning. So sometimes I might get like a 3-hour sleep or something.
Damn.
Because you're playing games.
I'm playing games, real
That's
games.
what keeps you up. Yeah. Quit playing games on the PC. On the PC. On the PC. Dreams keep you up at night? What do you dream about? Oh, no. Let me just say what keeps me up at night. A lot keeps me up at night. I try to make sure I go to bed tired because I am the type of person that will stay up and think about, I will relive the events that happened during the day. I'll play out like, that just pass, I replay what people have said to me, the events that happened, what I could have said differently, all those situations. I analyze everything. Horrible. And sometimes I think about, like, fuck, I really get deep into that shit, which is horrible, of like, where's my future going? What should I be doing? I just get into bad things. Like yesterday I was thinking of like, where do I want to be living in the next few years? Do I want to make a move somewhere? Like all of these things, like fuck it, just say fuck it to the Toronto housing market and move to the middle of nowhere, where it's more affordable to, buy a place. Do I want to make a move like that? I start thinking about shit, all kinds of things late at night, which is not good to be thinking about those things, but that's what goes through my head. So that's why I try to go to sleep really tired. Hell yeah, South Dakota. No, I think I'll stay in Canada. I won't be going to the States. I don't have a green card, but
Hey, I mean, if I need a green card in order to stay in Canada, so
we don't have green cards here, but I guess you need like a social insurance number or something. Or residency, a PR card,
like
right?
You don't feel like you sleep easier if you have like somebody with you?
It depends on the person.
When you were dating someone last, like when you like went to bed with them, like you didn't feel like it just like eased your mind and you just like knocked out?
It depends on the person. It depends if the person knows what to say. And and it depends like how stressed out you are. But yeah, absolutely. My partner has like eased me and known what to say to calm me down enough to like rest, to go to sleep. But it all depends. Like sometimes I almost have like a breakdown. I freak out to the point where I need someone to calm my ass down. Like I get like stressed. It happens. I almost get like I have to like have someone to calm my ass down.
Yeah, and certain people know what to do, which is good. There's other people
Yeah,
that have no idea. So
That takes time though, and getting to know someone. Like maybe they want you to, or maybe you want them to just listen while you vent, or bounce thoughts off without them coming up with an idea or solution, right? Because you might come up with that yourself, but yeah.
do you ever notice though that these things happen usually at night, right? It never happens during the day. I don't get like that during the day. It happens at night for some reason.
That's because you're so busy during the day, working or doing something, and then I feel like you get that free time to think about things, the still moments in the evening.
I find that streaming and working full time, and just having a really busy plate helps me a lot. Because when I go to sleep, I'm just tired. I don't think about those things as much. When I was off with COVID on lockdown, I had a lot of rough nights, I find. But
And you stay by yourself, right? Not trying to like, but you live by yourself.
For the most part. For the most part, I guess.
Yeah, I find it a lot easier. Like even if it's just like my friend or something like that, like somebody staying in the same place as me, just having like a conversation or whatever, getting exhausted, then it's just like, oh, okay, like I could sleep well without having those thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of have to get tuckered out.
Yeah.
How bad a crush I had on Shego from Kim Possible. I still lose sleep over how bad I was for her. I don't even know who Kim Possible is, but I also think you enjoy.
Let's go.
Who's that Foxy whatever chick? Noto, thanks for the follow. That Foxy one you like too. Trust is built in the dark. Ooh, Rolling Wombat. Ooh. Hot and anxiety. Yeah, sometimes I get anxiety for sure. I do. Big time. So, anyways, that's what keeps me up at night. Existential crises. Crises? Existential crises keep me up at night. They do. So,
Come on, we need a good. Bring out a great one, an amazing one. I'll be back.
All right, you go
Okay.
first, Blair. Next one.
okay.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we went from like what keeps us up at night to like bad things to positive. We went to a positive now, guys. What would I like to change about the society we live in? What would I like to change about the society we live in?
I mean, this one is just like what probably everybody says. I would want people to just get off their phones and off their electronics so much and just be outdoors a lot more. That's mainly it. People are like too glued onto that type of stuff, and it's like I have like a couple of friends or girls that I've hung out with that are just like always on their phone and stuff, and there's like really no connection, and it's hard to like even speak, and sometimes you just want to like end it because they're like, oh, take a picture of me here, or oh, do I look good on this picture, or this and that, and it's just like, that's a little too much.
They're almost like living for their image and not really living to live. It's like just like how they're perceived and portrayed. You know, they're living this fake ass lifestyle that's not really real. They can't actually enjoy their life.
Yeah, it's sad. One of them was actually in Canada, and they wanted to go on a trip to Huntsville. And the whole reason to go on a trip was so that they can take a picture, so they can post it on their Instagram and all that. And it was like, okay, so you don't want to go to like the actual hike and have fun and all that. You want to go for the picture. It's just, I don't like it.
Turn off. That's a big turn off, I guess.
Massive.
Yeah.
All right, Senator, it's your turn.
What would I like to change about the society we live in?
I think it'd be for people to be more helpful in just any kind of situation. I think a lot of people live so close together, but they're not willing to talk to each other, much less help each other. I mean, imagine like you had a neighbor, their house burnt down. Are you going to go over there and like talk to them, bring them food or something like that, like help them out? or just be like, oh shit, like that sucks for them, but I'm just kind of observing it. But like taking that step and just going over there out of the comfort zone and going to help, see if you can help them. But that can apply to anything. I'm just saying like a more helpful outward personality or approach.
Hmm.
I mean, everyone's so like kind of going back to Flare, like so stuck on their phone or so used to just their close pocket of friends or something. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, so you need someone to make that first move, to put the helping hand forward.
Yeah, or
Right.
myself, like taking that step and doing that
The
too, right?
initiative,
Getting out of my
yeah.
comfort zone. Yeah.
Hmm. That's a good answer. Yeah, I think a lot of people are stuck in their own bubbles, and if it doesn't directly affect them, they don't care about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What would I like to change about the society we live in? I would like people to be a little bit more open-minded and empathetic. Lincoln, you are right. Just be empathetic, yeah, and more so open-minded, because I think a lot of people who are raised closed-minded, by the people around them, they start to get stereotypes, and that's how people are ignorant, is when they're not open-minded. And we're living in a global society at this point, right? We're all global citizens. We're all just a plane ride away. The world is our oyster at this point. It's not like we're living back in the old days where, people would marry the person in their town or the town next door because people didn't travel as often or as much, right? Now, we should be more open-minded to different people's cultures and rituals and different foods that people eat, and just their way of thinking. It might not be our own way of thinking, but try to think as that foreign person would think, and then that way that can lead to people being more accepting, and that would prevent a lot of racism, like so many different like things. People would just be kinder and nicer and understand, our fellow human. Yeah. So I think we should be more
That's really good.
open-minded. Yeah. And empathetic
Yeah.
too. Yeah. That's what I would like the world to turn into, guys. We don't track people. We don't want to track people. I would put a chip in everyone to track crime, bank accounts, status, healthcare, all of it. Illuminati. Oh no, that's what you would do, Sith? What about putting like a microchip in your brain and all that stuff that like Elon Musk wants to do? How do you guys feel about that? Indeed, make it harder to be an asshole. Rolling wombat. So should we end it there, guys? Do you think that's a good place to end it?
I don't know. I want one more, like one spicy one.
Oh, you want more
really good
spice?
spicy.
You want a little more
one
hot
good spicy
sauce, sweetie? Okay.
One
So-
through the cards and find a good one, right?
No pressure.
I saw a good one. The
Did
Cheese
you hear
Master.
the CEO of IKEA was just elected Prime Minister of Sweden? He's still assembling his cabinet.
Ah, that's funny. So the Cheese Master, thank you for the bits. The Cheese Master, he comes in with these cheesy jokes, and so basically he said, "Did you hear the CEO of IKEA was just elected Prime Minister of Sweden? He's still assembling his cabinet."
Wow.
Wah, wah, wah. That's funny though. Actually, that's not bad. I saw one that was good.
I hope IKEA is not watching right now. So.
Okay. Oh. Okay. There was one that was like, I said it before and I didn't answer it. It was like, remember the card, guys? It was like, if someone doesn't like you, or if you don't like someone, what can they do to turn you on, or something like that?
What was it? What was that exact one? I wanted to
Yeah.
actually answer that one.
Yeah, that would be a good one. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. What can someone I'm not attracted to do to turn me on? What can someone I'm not attracted to do to turn me on?
All right, Silent Sword is on you. You first.
Oh boy. they can do a lot of things, but
Oh, let it all out.
you know, they can like sweet talk me. We can go to the pool. We can, to turn me on.
Pool?
Someone
What
I'm
would you
not.
do at the
Someone.
pool, Saturn Tour?
Yeah,
I'm just saying
elaborate, please.
the swimsuit. You know.
Ah.
Yeah.
But do you think if you're physically not attracted to someone,
Mhm.
that even if you saw them scantily clad, that it would possibly change and make you physically attracted? Do you think?
I mean, it might, but I think, yeah, probably it'd have to be something else. Getting to, I don't know, maybe like,
I think it would probably have to be more than that, right? Because, like, for
Yeah.
me at least, if I'm not physically attracted to someone, even if I see them naked, I'm not going to be attracted. If you know, they have to do something else. So what is
Right.
that else that they have to do?
maybe like a common interest, like do something together that might be fun.
Some commonalities.
Commonalities.
Let's have
like
an arrow
maybe,
hour, Swedish.
Yeah, just something
Got
like
some
that that
spicy-
sparks some flame, right?
Right. Okay, Flair, what about you?
And then it's game on. Yeah.
And then it's game on.
All right, this one, it depends. All right, if I'm not physically attracted to the person, but this has happened, but this only happened in high school, that I'd have to hang around the person a lot for me to like get a feel of their personality. And if their personality is somewhat attractive, I don't know specifically what it is that I'll be attracted to. Like, I don't know, maybe the person's a badass. Honestly, that's just something that's just hot, like in general. But they have to have some sort of flair to their personality, and then I'll just be like, ooh, it's actually pretty nice. And I'd be like, slowly but surely get attracted to them. I had this like in high school, some people like sat around me and all that. We would talk, and initially physically I'm not attracted to them, but after getting to know them, I was like, oh, okay, like I kind of like this person and all that. If it's physical, like if I'm not attracted to them, like mentally, because for me, emotional connection is like the most important thing. But if I'm not connected, like if I'm physically attracted to them, but like intelligence is not there, I mean, they just have to kind of like, there's not really much that they could do. After a while, like it's just something that you get bored of, and you're like, okay, like I've seen this, it's nice, can't really do anything unless like I'm drunk, which is very rare.
Very rare, yeah. Criminals are exciting. Rolling Wombat, you're thinking the same way as Flair. He says, badass is hot. Criminals are exciting. Okay, Anne's laugh.
Like,
I have a
moment?
cackle sometimes, guys. It isn't good.
You never had your moment where you like the like bad boys or Saturn, like
Oh, yeah.
bad girls and stuff
Most
like
of the
that?
time, I'm gonna be honest, most of the time, that's my moment. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. Perfectly. Yeah. And it's bad, because there's no longevity in that. There's no longevity in that. It's usually... But you see, you know, if you're just, you know, a good guy, sometimes it's boring.
It's
right?
very boring.
Yeah. But that's usually the one, usually the loyal guys are the boring guys are loyal, the good guys are loyal, they'll stay around. They're good husbands.
That's
They
not
make
enough.
good husbands for longevity reasons.
That's not enough. All right, so I was watching, I don't know if you've seen The Ultimatum.
I have
The
not.
show, it's on Netflix. There was this guy that came on that he was like really smart, like with what he said. He said that like humans were supposed to like we're living up to like the age of I don't remember 50 or like to the 30s back in the day, so that when they got married, it was a lifetime commitment because it was basically a shorter lifespan. But now that we're aging and we can like live to like the age of 100, that like maybe we should change the way that we do marriage. Instead of like getting married for a lifetime, it should be more like a lease. So like a whole 7-year lease, and after that you're like, do I still want to be with this person? And you decide like whether you want to just continue it or not.
I believe that actually, because I feel like people's don't all of their cells completely change after 7 years, like in your body. Yeah, like you know how your cells regenerate. Different organs regenerate at different times, right? And so that's why they said after 7 years, your whole body, you're a whole new person at that point after 7 years. So a lot of the time, like you can change. physically, even like, you know, the pheromones that you would emit out of your body would be different. Everything would be different after 7 years.
But you wouldn't also
So-
get like bored of a person?
Yeah, so I think relationships evolve. I think obviously there's a honeymoon phase and things like that. That doesn't last forever. Okay, in the beginning of the relationship, you're probably doing the like, you know, multiple times a day. Let's be honest, right? By the end of it, you know, after years pass, you're not, you know, going through that honeymoon phase anymore, and that's fine. That's understandable. You can't expect that. Then it becomes more of a partnership, more of a like, you know, like, and also there's something reassuring, I think, too, when you know the person, you know their thought process, you know how they are. It's like it almost becomes an extension of you. That can happen too, right? But you just have to make sure that you both don't drift apart, that you grow together. Because if it is an extension of you, you want to be happy with that, whoever that person is, right? You want them to grow with you. So, partners in Fuck the World! Rolling Wombat's still on that. I'm a fan of a lady if she is crazy like me. Good times. Good times. You know what? I was talking about this at the barbecue yesterday that I was at because I was drunk and I was rambling on. There's some beautiful like rituals for the Hindu for a Hindu marriage, a Hindu wedding, that I think is beautiful that you don't see in Western weddings. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a Hindu wedding before, but they do different rituals depending on like what part of like, because there's different Hindu. Anyway, so there's one ritual I saw I thought was so beautiful. They took a mirror, a hand mirror, the couple, the bride and the groom, and they said, okay, so now take this mirror and look at your reflection together now as husband and wife together sitting beside each other, because that is the reflection that you are giving off to the rest of the world. Now when people look at you, it's not just you, it's you and your partner. So you are a reflection to the world of, you know, you and your partner. And I thought that was so beautiful because it's true. You know, like you guys are actually like perceived as a couple now. And so it's not just, you know, a direct, you're not just the only person that people see. Like when they look at you now, it's you, you know, and your partner. So I thought that was beautiful.
That's really good. There's not like, is there a reason? What was the longest relationship you guys have had?
Long time.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a while, 7 years or something like that.
And what was the initial attraction to the person? Was it like physical?
The longest relationship, the initial attraction.
Yeah.
I did think the person was handsome. I was, but it wasn't just all that. It was also I don't know. He was charming, very charming. Yeah.
Was he
very charming?
Was he a badass? Was he a bad boy?
No, actually, my longest relationship was not a bad boy. Nope. Because usually the bad boys don't last that long. But they're fun. Oh, jeez, are they fun. But they don't last very long.
What about you, Saturn? I mean, unless you were the bad boy.
Let's
like
go!
that I don't understand.
Yeah, no, she was cute. I was attracted to her physically and emotionally as well, and personality. And I think just as time went on, as we talked to each other very frequently and saw each other, then I just took it to the next step. You know, it's where you can see someone in your life down the road. You know, you like them enough to make that decision. Like, yeah, I want to be monogamous with them. You know.
And did that like eventually like fizzle out?
Well, yeah, and it's in a way. I mean, yeah, divorce.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I married that person, and
okay.
Then it ended like that. So.
And that
But
happens.
yeah, totally devoted, but like captured by the physical and the personality intrigue. Definitely.
And when you got obviously when you were engaged and you got married in the beginning, like, you obviously you guys didn't plan on divorce. No one does, right? So you had good intentions getting into it. But sometimes, over the years, things happen. The relationship evolves and you might end up growing apart.
And to people that never thought it would happen too, right? You never
Right.
Sometimes
Everyone
you go in
gets
something thinking that, like this is gonna.
Everyone thinks it's not
this is
gonna happen
last
to me,
forever.
right?
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So no one's immune from anything, right?
For sure.
And even if
How
you
about
look
you,
at marriages,
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead, Anne. First, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No, I'll remember what I have to say. It was a thing, something else. Go on, Flair.
Yeah, my longest actually not that long.
Let's
It
go.
was like 3 years, but the whole
That's
reason,
something.
like, huh?
That's something.
It is, but like, from the aspect of just like looking long term, I just saw it wasn't hitting. Even with like other relationships
Let's
to now,
go.
there's a lot of things that I love that the person did, but just like as time went on, yes, started to grow apart and lose a lot of that like spark that was in it. So it's just trying to figure out like what's always going to make it interesting. Me, honestly, what actually does the best is long distance, because it makes you like long for the person until you actually are ready to settle down with them.
Really?
I get.
You get that, Saturn?
Well, yeah, it was a long distance relationship from Washington to Georgia. I mean, it was cross country, and we saw each other a few times. But yeah, I mean, the thing went on for like 10 months before we said the vows. So I get that, but I still think it's a lot better to spend time in person and hang out together, and not just this long distance thing, because you'll find out things in person that you don't find out long distance. And that's something very true that yeah, I mean, maybe good things or bad things, but still, you don't really get the whole picture unless it's in person.
I believe that. Yeah.
When you live with the person is when it's a make or break, because when you see those habits and you're just like, oh, okay, I really don't like that. That's when I decide like, okay, that's not the person for me.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Because when you live with someone, you definitely see how they are day to day. And I get that, Flair. Usually I would say, I feel after 2 years, the honeymoon phase kind of wears off, and then that's when you have to like sort of like either choose to transition the relationship into something more than that, and there has to be a transition phase that happens after that 2 years, 2-3 years. Once you start to kind of, the honeymoon phase, because in the beginning of the relationship they can do no wrong, they're perfect, right? You barely see their flaws, right? But then it shit becomes realer and real as time progresses. And then after that honeymoon phase wears off, 2 years down the road, then you're like, you either have to choose to, accept their flaws and grow with them, or cut it off and go your separate ways. Yeah, I find that too. And you also have to be, it's a mutual thing though too, Flair, because you might want to progress with that person. But the other person might say, oh, like, nah, let's just end it. I'm not willing to accept and, transition this phase of the relationship with you. So it's got to be both people that are willing and open-minded to do that as well. So, yeah. And, what I had to say, Saturn, what I was going to touch upon was, and to answer your question, Flair, my longest relationship, almost a decade. Almost a decade. Wow. A lot can happen in a decade, I'll tell you that. Like 9 years. So, Saturn, a lot of weddings in like India, like there's a lot of arranged marriages that happen, and the divorce rate is very low in India, a lot lower than in North America, because here in North America, isn't the divorce rate like, isn't it like 50-50? Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
But in India, it's very low, and I was wondering, like, why is that? But I think the reason is because people are in a lot of loveless, unhappy marriages there. It's not that they're in love there. They suffer and they endure.
and they're getting married because it's too, usually, you know, with arranged marriages, their family picks the person for them, right? So they feel a sense of obligation. It's two families coming together, and it's a very shameful, taboo thing to get divorced because they
you stay
it's like
in
a
it
lot of
with the rest
they
of your
just
life.
stay in it and they're not happy. So
Yeah.
don't let them think just because like they're on the east and their divorce rate is a very low percentage compared to North America that they're happy.
That they're
I
happy
beg
with.
to differ. I don't think they're happy. I just think
Right.
there's less divorces happen for other reasons. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, I get that. But sometimes I think people throw divorce out there like the get out of jail free card like very easily, and they don't want to put the work in to try to make things work. And then sometimes, yeah, you do put the work in, and then you realize you have to let go because it's not working out. But yeah, for sure. Different countries with more of the like traditional, yeah, cultures, I think maybe grasp onto those.
But in a divorce, who's easier to like bounce back into society? Is it the woman or the man?
Usually, it's the woman who actually goes for divorce.
I'll leave that.
Who files? It's usually women. Believe it or not.
But for what reason? Like, why is there like so many divorces? You think it's like people have just too many options, and then they see like a whole bunch of things, and they're like, "Screw it, I don't have to stay with
They
this."
just
And
they don't want to endure and make it work. Maybe. Yeah, I think because divorce rates have gone up a lot, Flair. Back in the day, in our parents' day and age and our grandparents' day and age, people weren't getting divorced like they are now. Now I think you're right. I think there's too many more options. So people are just like, I'll just end it. And I think that's the reason why a lot of people are having trouble getting in committed relationships these days too. Because there's too many options. So people are just like, it's convenience relationships, situationships, right? It's just convenience, have your fun, and move on. What's the point? Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free, so to speak?
Well, that's why a lot of people have the whatever partnership, whatever situations where they just live together, because they still get to spend time together, but they don't have this like legal thing hanging over their head where, hey, if this does end, you get this, I get this, and then you know, whatever things happen like that.
Financial reasons too, probably as well for that.
Are either of you guilty of that? Not getting into a relationship because you're just like, I don't know, like I have options, but I'll keep this person around to entertain me.
I went through that phase. It's kind of lonely, I'm not gonna lie, because it's so scratching the surface, superficial.
Yeah.
You don't really allow yourself to really like them, you know, like you just keeping them around for entertainment purposes, I guess is what you called it. And you know, it's pretty, but once you find someone I think that is serious and that you really like, you'll be willing to take it to the next level.
I guess. Have you gone on dates recently? Either one of you?
Let's go.
I have not gone on any dates recently, Flair. What about you, Saturn?
Oh, I probably like a couple months ago. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it was just kind of
The
random.
milk should be given to the
had a good
person
time.
the other wants to give
Yeah.
it to.
I would
So
definitely do it again. So.
Oh, you had a good date
Mm-hmm.
a few months ago,
Yeah.
and you would do it
I
again.
mean, I would do it again, like have another
go.
date with someone, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Flair, I don't feel like I'm ready to commit to a relationship, and I'm clear with people that I meet that I'm
Oh,
just,
you're at that phase in your life, Saturn tour. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, what?
I know that
What
phase.
phase?
I know that phase.
Oh, yeah, no, but I'm very honest though, and I'm not going to play it like, oh yeah, maybe we can have a future together, you know, like if I don't feel that, and I'm just going to be honest, and if they feel that, then they know how I feel. But I think eventually I will get there. But yeah, I'm just into meeting as many people as I can.
Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong
How
with
about you,
that.
Flair?
Me? Oh, like, have I been on any dates?
No, the other like relationship question about what you asked. What was it like? Not getting involved with someone or shit? I'm sorry.
I mean,
I thought there was a question that you hit us up both with.
no, I was just saying if you guys went on any dates like recently, because I mean I have, and like I have that like fear of not commitment, but fear of rejection. I got rejected a lot back in the days, and a lot of times like I'll be too like critical about like what happens in the date and really like analytical about it all. That I'll just be like, if I have like the least amount of just like not a fun time, I'm just like, nah, this is not it. So this happened recently. I went on the first day, and this person just like recently moved here. Whatever it was decent. It wasn't even the greatest. And then the second date, I was just looking for like anything that was just bad about it. And this is like part of my like I guess toxic trait. And so at the end of it, the next day they texted me, oh, like I'd be interested like in seeing you again. I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Like, nah, it's not gonna happen. So I'll be truthful about like that type of stuff, but most of the time, like after like 2 dates, just kind of end it.
If you don't feel it.
If I'm not having fun, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
They have to have a little flair, a little something, a little spark to spark your interest, to pique your interest, right?
Yeah. I consider it toxic though, but yes.
That you consider that a toxic trait that you have?
Yeah, because I won't give them an opportunity. Like I won't even try to see like past like after like 2 dates. I don't know. How long do you think it takes to get to know somebody really?
We're talking blind dates off of dating apps is what you're talking?
Yeah.
Like never met them in person, never talked to them really before. So it's hard to say because I don't do that. So like either I'll meet them in person, like through like one of my long time relationships happened. I was selling phones at the mall at a kiosk, and he was interested in me, and he kept coming back and upgrading his phone every few months. And I knew he liked me. He lifted up his shirt. He showed me his big bicep all swollen shit. He had stretch marks. He had stretch marks, and he's like, what can I do to get rid of these stretch marks here? And I was like, oh, like obviously I could tell like, you know, what he was trying to do there, you know? And like, you know, I knew he liked me and stuff. But he was cute and he was very persistent, and I don't know, he had a little spark, he had a little flair. And then one day he upgraded his phone with he got like a family plan, like with his family, and got a bunch of iPhones. I think it was like a 5-phone upgrade that day. So that took hours to do. I had to call the phone provider, change the plans, you know, do all this different stuff, right? It took hours. So it was pretty well like a little mini date while I was doing the phone upgrades. You know, he's like, hey, what do you like to do for fun? You know, this and that. He got me. He had me, right? Where he wanted me, right? And then at the end, I said, hey, do you want to get the protection plan? Which is a fucking scam, just so you guys know. It's $100 a phone. At least with what I have.
No.
And
wow.
And I needed it though to hit clean for my commission, because you have to sell a certain amount of phone plans, a certain amount of protection plans, a certain amount of accessories for the company I was working for. And so I needed it. It was end of the month. Anyway, he's like, okay, if I get these 5 protection plans, which is $500, will you go on a date with me? He made a deal. He made a deal, this guy. And I said, okay. So I got the 5 protection plans. He got a date. And it was history from there. So that's how it
Did
that's how it
you
happened.
you ever reimburse them the 500?
No, but what are you gonna do? It's like phone insurance. A lot of the time, people pay for this insurance and you don't use it. You never have to claim it, but you don't get the money back.
So this is how it birthed your.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it birthed. Yeah, but like I don't do like dating apps or anything. Usually, I'm better with in person. I'll get a vibe off of someone. I mean, I guess you can see on camera how someone is. You can see their body language. You can see their, gestures. Like, I would say being on camera is, like, better than being on the phone because you can see people. But being in person, of course, would be, like, top tier, right? Like, it's more different than being on a phone and just hearing someone's voice or, like, just seeing their face through a computer screen or something like that. But, I don't know. I don't do these random dates where I've never met them before. And then, I don't know. I don't do that. Never done it.
You should try it out. Maybe you might like it. Maybe you might find the one.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable though. It's uncomfortable to meet random people.
Random? For sure.
I'm saying from an app. It would be way better to meet someone else like at a park and well, that's still random.
No, but I feel like right when you see someone, you'll know like within 5 seconds. Like, would you do it or would you not do it? But you have to see them in person to talk to them for a few seconds before you.
Yeah.
Do you not agree?
Nah, because like let's say if you see somebody like at the bar that you find is like attractive or whatever, like how would you specifically approach them? And most of the time it's supposed to be the guy supposed to do it.
I don't approach anyone, buddy.
And there it is, yeah.
So Flair, how would you approach someone in the bar who you found attractive?
I hate saying this, but I don't ever do it either.
Oh, you wouldn't? Come on. Why not? Why not? What's wrong,
nervous.
Flair?
I'm too nervous.
What do you got to lose? Rejection. Who cares? You might not even see him again. Who cares?
Well, then what about you, Saturn? I want to know what you do. Let me get some of your games. So
I can just think of one time I did that. I just saw her. I walked up to her and I said, "Hey, I noticed that you were attractive and I wanted to come over and talk to you." Just simple like that. And I mean, it wasn't too big of a deal. I asked her for her number. She gave it to me and went out on a couple dates and then that dropped off. But still, like, at least I was happy I tried and it worked out. Like, at least she didn't slap me in the face or I wasn't rude, I just...
Yeah. Well,
that was like a cold call almost. Like, it could have went either way by walking over and just saying, I think you're attractive and I wanted to say hi.
Yeah, she could
like,
have been
that could have went either
you.
way, so...
Yeah, exactly.
But at least you tried.
I don't know. I'm too nervous about that. Like, it just hits the ego too much. You walk up, hey, I thought you were attractive, and I just wondered. No, okay, yeah, no, it's cool.
So you have an ego. Is that what it is? Does the ego get in the way a little bit, Flair?
It's hard when you get rejected. Okay, and like, how often would you expect that you would get rejected? Why don't you do it actually?
You know why? I'm gonna be honest. As a woman, as a female, a lot of the time it wouldn't work the same. I think men have an ego, and for a woman to come and approach them, it doesn't have the same effect. The one time I asked someone, it was a no, and I thought for sure I was a shoo-in. Fucking thought for sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked. Otherwise, I would not have asked, and I guarantee that. And it was a no. Oof.
It's a good growing experience, though.
Oh,
it is
definitely a good growing experience.
Really
Definitely
good.
made me stronger. But yeah, I would definitely think twice before I approach a guy again.
Is it because that was traumatic experience that you don't ever want to experience that again?
No, I don't know. Like, I just don't think it would have this. I don't think a girl approaching a guy would have the same. Although I'm a very, like, here's the thing. Okay. I do it in a more demure type of way. So if I like someone, okay, I will make myself approachable so you can easily come and approach me and talk to me. I'm very open, I'm very bubbly, I'll chat with you. I will allow, the channel of communication to be open for you to come in, right? But I wouldn't directly approach someone and say, hey, do you want to hang out on Saturday? And then, because probably wouldn't be that good, right? But you gotta let the guy come around and try,
But if the guy's not picking up on your being open, then he's just blind, I guess. You know,
No,
like, he
no,
should
no.
be able
I'm
to
not
pick
gonna
up
say
on.
he's blind.
He
No,
should be,
no,
or
no,
he's
no.
not interested.
Okay. No, that's not true. So if a guy's not picking it up, a lot of times, just because of how things are today, they might just think, oh, she's just being friendly. Because a lot of times it's like, oh, I'm just being friendly. Like, that's not anything special.
No,
It's
but
true.
a lot of the time it goes the other way, Flair, where I am friendly and guys try all the time because I am being friendly with them. So they think that it might be something more than that and they shoot their shot, which is totally understandable. They just confuse being friendly. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to call her out right now. It happens to Lexi on Fire all the time. All the time. And it's because... And there's nothing against her at all. That's her personality. She's friendly. She's approachable. Guys
take it the wrong way.
Guys take it the wrong way. And so many guys, trust me, shoot their shot with Lexi on Fire. And she might not necessarily be interested at all. I know she's not. But they mistaken that friendliness with, hey, she might be interested. Let me shoot my shot. It happens to me too. With these like nice, approachable type of people. It happens all the time. But I'm used to that and I'm okay with that. But it's those ones that I might be interested in that don't seem to get the message, and then I end up having to go and shoot my shot, and it ends up becoming it backfires. I shouldn't have shot my shot in the first place. I should have just understood that they weren't interested in the first place. But I gave them the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, okay, let me go man up. Let me go pull up my socks and go ask them, you know? Maybe they're too shy. Maybe their ego's too big. Maybe this, maybe that. Made up excuses for them. And I went to go shoot my shot and shot me in the foot is what it did. So, when I should have just let it die.
So you have experience with this, like you're used to just like rejecting people, so you know how to like bring them down like, the best way.
Yeah, I do.
Gently and calm.
Some people are, it's hard though, because some people are persistent. You know? Some people are persistent, so, yeah. Anyways.
Well, before we call it a night though, you still didn't answer the question.
What was the question?
How can somebody make themselves more
I've been
attractive?
rambling on there, Flair. I have no
yeah.
idea what we're even talking about. What's the question?
How can somebody make themselves more attractive?
Oh, yes. What can someone I'm not attracted to do to turn me on? Did you answer the question, Flair?
Yes.
What was your answer?
That's the thing. I did this whole thing to get you guys to forget, so now it's your turn.
Deflect.
What can someone you're not attracted to do to turn you on? You said personality, something.
Don't remember what I said. Just go answer your question.
You're being all shy, Flair?
I'm deflecting.
You're deflecting. Well, I see this. Okay. Okay. So if I'm not attracted to someone, it's hard. It's hard because you know they could try, but you know a lot of the time it's not gonna.
I need to take notes. 1 second.
But okay, now we're gonna get spicy a little bit. So even if I'm not attracted to them, maybe if I close my eyes or something, you know, and don't take it that way. Don't take it that way.
No.
No, seriously though, like maybe touch, you know, might work. Like, I don't know, kissing on the neck, a gentle caress, or a massage. Massage would be good, you know? Something like that. I might not be attracted to them, but they could do things to warm me up.
That's a really good point.
That's
a really good point.
Like,
I'm
seriously.
confused. What non-attractive person are you gonna let get to your neck and start kissing you there? Like,
no, I don't
You're probably
know.
gonna
Like,
slap him before they get close enough.
right? Yeah.
You're not gonna be like, I'll give you a pity.
Yeah, go ahead.
A pity pet.
no, I don't mean
You can pet
random
me.
strangers, you dingle hoppers. I mean like maybe I'm not into the mood. Maybe I'm not in the mood
But something someone can do to turn me on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it's okay. So what can someone I'm not attracted to do to turn me on, right? So
Oh, what about buying you jewelry and buying you things, right? Yeah. for sure, they're gonna get to you, right? It's all about the money.
hey, you never know, Saturn. You never know. A man can try. A man can try. But
Oh, that's funny.
gifts help. Gifts absolutely help, but no. Definitely physical touch would probably turn me on the most. If they could get there, then if they could get there, physical touch would work.
They can't get
100%.
there. You're not attracted to them. That doesn't. That's.
If they're really you never know.
So
You
if they're
never know.
persistent, like super.
If they're persistent, if they're really persistent, they might
But
get
then
there.
they're gonna be a gnat. They're gonna be annoying. You're gonna be like trying to shoo them away, like get away.
Well, if I close my eyes, you never know.
Close your eyes, and then the massage. Do you want the deep tissue or?
Yeah, deep tissue helps for sure. I want to feel it. Don't just surface level that shit.
Mhm.
Saturn, stop. The look on your face, Saturn.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Lord. Well, anyway, oh dear indeed. No, but seriously, you could get me by, like, kissing my neck, massage, for sure. Stuff like that. It'll probably work wonders.
So physical touch then is for you. Is a good spot.
Yeah. Physical
Not
touch
alcohol?
would work. No, it's not. It's a CBD drink. I had 3
No, I'm
beers
saying
already.
alcohol wouldn't work to get you attracted to them.
Oh, I thought you're asking about what I just drank. Oh.
I thought that too, but
I know. Alcohol would probably put the walls down a little bit so that they could get in there for some physical touch. So
it's a formula.
Alcohol,
It's,
and then they can start
it's not
kissing on
easy.
your neck. That's what I think of it.
yeah. Okay, what other questions do we got up, Schweeties? Are we good? Is this it? Do we need any more questions or are we good?
No, we're good. I definitely gotta knock out soon.
Okay, all right. So let's leave it at that, guys. It was a pleasure. It was wonderful. I think we delved pretty deep. We got hot and habanero spicy here today.
For sure.
Got streamy in the hot tub. Yeah.
we did, yeah. There was talks about saunas, hot and saunas. So
saunas.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm glad that thanks for coming on to join the panel to turn things around a little bit. I appreciate that. That was lovely. You guys got me laughing and giggling and shit at the end, which is always nice. So I hope you guys had a good time. I definitely had a good time. So thank you so much for joining me on this lovely long weekend, Flair. Damn, you have to work tomorrow. That sucks. But at least you get Tuesday off to recuperate a little bit. So that's good.
Hey, Saturn got to work tomorrow too. He has places he has to be. So.
Yeah. So that's true. So, thank you guys for joining me. I'll be back on Tuesday, believe it or not. Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. All right.
Before you go for the night, when we get off of here, can I get pumpkin dance? Because I just.
Oh, you want a pumpkin dance right now, or you want a pumpkin dance full screen?
After we get off, I need a full screen. Not like
a full screen pumpkin dance.
Yeah,
You got it, Flair. Anything for you. Anything for you. Miles Morales. Miles Morales.
Yes.
All right. And Saturn, thank you for joining me, Mr. Tom Cruise, Top Gun.
For sure. Hey, I had a good time with you guys, Flair, and
amazing.
Yeah.
It was a great time. It was a good time, Saturn. And I'm looking forward to the birthday stream. If you guys want to come on my birthday stream, let me know. It's coming on Tuesday, July 18th. It'll be a Queen of Hearts tea party. Just let me know, okay? I would love to have a lot of different guests on. It would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you for joining
right.
me. Have a good day tomorrow, and
Night,
I'll see you guys on
guys.
Tuesday.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Whoops. And I'm back. Thank you for my lovely guests. That was wonderful. Oh, you guys are awesome. Keeping it pro. Peace. No, Scorpion, I'm back. I'm back, Scorpion. For a little bit, at least. But Flair was right. It is after midnight, guys. And you know what happens to Anne at midnight. Nice eChat. Grady, yeah, it was wonderful. It was nice. We were giggling by the end of it, so it was really great. I had a good time. And also my first panel, thank you so much to Lexi on Fire, to Florida Boy, to Lincoln, and to Becca for coming on the first panel as well. All of my guests tonight were amazing. But, guys, it's 11:22 a.m. and... Ooh. I turned into a pumpkin. Okay, that was my pumpkin dance. It was fun. Yes, Becca, it was fun. 11 a.m.? It's 1:22 a.m. What do you mean 11 a.m.? What do you mean? I turned into a pumpkin at midnight. I'll leave forever. Oh, shut up, Lincoln. I missed it. You said 11. Oh, what did I say? It's 11 a.m. I said? I'm sorry. I guess I read it wrong. It's 1 a.m. 1:22 a.m. My bad. Lexi, did you see my thing? Ah, good. You were here, Lex. Okay, good. I thought you said it was 11 a.m. Oh, okay. My bad then. Maybe I did. Who knows? I say weird shit sometimes. Rival, hello. We're both
Let's go!
Up late today. Yes, we are up late today. Rival, no work tomorrow. So, but that's okay. No, thanks for the follow. I will continue on. Who should I raid? Oh, I have someone. Perfect. Wonderful. I'll raid him. He just got back. He's finally live again. He's been on the road touching grass. A wonderful guy. Is this him still? Yeah, it is. It's a music stream. I'll put him here my next stream as well first. Hold on. Next stream will be on Tuesday, guys. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can we pin that forever, please? Let's pin her. Thank you, Becca. So yeah. Alright, guys. Him. Let's have it. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid, his name is KR Acoustic. He's been doing a lot of live shows lately. He's a local boy from the Toronto area. So he's been doing a lot of live shows. He's finally back on. Haven't seen him in a bit. So let's show him some love. Let's give him he does song requests. So that's always fun. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. It was a lovely long weekend Sunday stream, which is rare for me. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I hope you learned something. I hope it got the old wheels turning. And the Bean Boozled was fun too. The panels were great. Always a good time with you guys. So thank you so much for joining me. A special thank you to See You Later, Pumpkin. Special thank you to all my guests. Ooh. I'll see you guys. Good night. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe I'll play some games then. Haven't quite decided. Games are always fun. Haven't played games in a little while. Yeah, I miss the games. Maybe I'll play some games. Anyways, thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Have a good long weekend for anyone who's celebrating. Take care, guys. Bye. I'm gonna rate it. Okay, bye.